Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Roguetech. On the previous stream, I think we kind of turned things around. The Bunny Agricultural Division is now back on the map and I feel like we've got this momentum that we gotta carry. So let's just go ahead and dive right into it. We're gonna be starting today by taking a look at a brand new addition to the Bunny Agricultural Division. I present to you the Scrambler. This is our Lynx. This has actually been sitting in our storage for quite a while. It took pretty much all of our money to put together. However, and on top of that, it really doesn't have very much firepower. It basically is the firepower of a light. It only really hits for 100 points of damage, but it is equipped with 4 light PPCs. It has our AR-12 sheet beacon for electronic countermeasure duties. And on top of that, it has the innate ability to actually strike out and send a light PPC to sensor impair and scramble our opponents to multiple targets at the same time. So it's a natural quirk for it to actually get access to multi-track. So should be a pretty nice baseline. I think I'm pretty excited about it just because we can add another basic mech to our farmer fold. So we can bring our fresh farm to the tabletop joy to all of the inner sphere. If you've been missing some of the streams, we can just do a quick overview of the rest of what we got going on right now. We've got our Hector, which is the party piece. The Like a Prayer has the party piece of the Clan Large Heavy Laser on it. We got the Wolverine, which serves as sort of our Angel ECM Bloodhound Probe, kind of our just sort of an all-rounder that provides ECM duties for everybody. We've got the sort of basic, our Hunchy 4J with a solid 230 points of alpha, including 2 MMLs with acid, and on top of that, a really fantastic listen kill missile assortment. And then we've got our Rifleman, which comes equipped with 3 large lasers reaching out to touch people at 600 meters total. And then finally, we've got our relatively advanced Hatchman, which are Popeye, which basically comes equipped with a heavy rack 2 and a medium pulse laser. Overall, it's a really beautiful machine, but I've kind of been holding off on using this because I feel like we need more indirect fire support in order to really do it justice. We've also got a new addition to our vehicle bay, and that comes in the form of the Hummingbird. Probably can't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's so tiny. It's really hard to see, but it's basically a tiny little helicopter that if you breathe on it, it dies. But you know what? That's why HB flies this thing, because he's nigh on invincible in it. Overall, it will provide additional lines of sight for everybody. So let's go ahead, jump right in. We're going to get this started. We're going to test out our brand new Lynx, and we're going to use, I don't know, we'll choose something like the Delusional Xylophone, fighting for the Free Worlds League against the Capellans. 315, we'll go solid. It's 1.297. We'll pull down the semi-ghetto swap in the Lynx. And let's go. 2 skull difficulty battle in the jungle. A little bit stretching it, I think. But you know what? What better way to test things than that? And we've got 5 minutes on the clock to see if you think we're going to lose any limbs. This thing is pretty light. Doesn't have very much firepower, but it can move.
We're facing against professionals, so we should expect well-armed and disciplined opposition. We picked up comm signals from this region, so that is where you should start looking. Keep them off balance and be careful, Commander.
All right, bunnies, let's go. Let's see, what do we got? We've got our deployment. We could start in the water. I would really want to avoid that if at all possible. It looks like they're probably right along this ridge line here. Can we come around the side? There we go. This is even better right here. We'll go ahead and hold down all. I think we should be okay deploying in this position right here. I don't think we're going to get locked in place. And we'll just stay in the trees and go. Hopefully we can still move and we're still fine. Beautiful. And we do have some sight already. So we're looking at, oh, hello, what is this?
Ready for action.
Is that is that a hockey puck on legs? What the heck is this? Yeah, it looks like a hockey puck. I don't know what to say about that. I don't think I've seen that one before. We've got, oh, hello. So might be like a stealth chop or something like that. I think those are the only 2 things that we see right now. Oh, we also have something. That's our deployment zone. Okay, so what do we got? We got HB. HB's got the speed. Let's go in and break far right. Try and provide any sight that we possibly can. Although we lost sight as soon as we went into the deep, deep water. It's a whoopie pie on legs. Yeah, it's so tiny. So strange. I wonder if it's fast. It kind of looks like it would be fast. It'd be very aerodynamic, like a lozenge, yeah? All right, we got our like a prayer. We're going to go ahead and tuck it up. High up and in the trees, exactly where we want to be. It's a hoplite. It's a hoplite. Interesting, yeah? Like a sporty urban mech? I guess so. It is kind of sleek. And a stealth raptor. We'll take off a ping. 35% is not that great, but I'll take it. At least it's all tagged up. So now we get +1 accuracy on it. Antimatter with the most reliable complement of lasers. I guess we could we'll stay high here. Don't know if we'll have sight. No sight here, and we'll go, I guess, active to support the rest of our lance. Hoplite Hawkpock, same name you asked. And the sort of basic is going to cruise on over to the right.
Confirmed.
Electronic Warfare Suite going. Electronic Warfare Suite ping will hold. If we take the leg offs, can we... We would need a way to launch it, right? Perhaps some kind of Gauss rifle launcher or something like that. Can we go ahead and connect light PPCs? This is going to be our very first salvo from the Scrambler. Hopefully one of them is going to connect. Sensor 2 to connect. 50%. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got the Asher cruising on over to the right. Hey there, Lone Star. Very good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently taking our very first salvo at a hockey puck on legs in the form of the hoplite. Hopefully you're doing well. The Ghetto Atlas. That would be great if you could pick up something small and then absolutely smack it around here. We'll just go ahead and walk it on in. Not too sure. I'm so interested as to why it keeps disappearing. Kind of makes me a little bit nervous here. We cannot target it, apparently. I guess we might have to sensor lock it or something like that. What about, we got Chappie, we got Annie, hey gosh. I guess we can come closer. If we come closer, we do have bombs. Still can't target it. A little bit odd, yeah? All right, well, Chappie, I guess we'll just keep walking it in. Or can I target anything right now? Oh, there we go, there we go. We were in sprint, that's why. Oh, we still cannot target it. This is so weird. So I can see that I can. If I walk up here, can I shoot? I can't shoot. I think it keeps breaking lock, so it keeps reinitializing our turn or something like that. I'm not too sure, yeah? That's a little unfortunate because I was hoping to take advantage of all of the pluses that we have right now, but it seems like it's treating as if we're getting first enemy contact for whatever reason. Not too sure why, so we'll just take this moment to move on closer. Hopefully that means they can't shoot at us as well, because that would be a little bit off, yeah? I thought I heard, and the sword of basic moves before I remembered sword. I would not mind the sword of basic. It's probably better than... And of course, they can attack, even though we couldn't. And a miss. That's okay for that raptor. The raptor's so much smaller than the lynx. That's kind of nuts, yeah? Driving himself unsteady. We got the sword of basic. This guy was cheating, so we might as well get right behind him and blast him out. We're in the water. Don't want to accidentally shoot our guy in the butt, so we'll just drop the LRMs and send a few medium lasers. Beautiful. I don't want to overdo it because you got to see that our brand new Lynx has his rear facing the sort of basic, and with that kind of firepower, it could be absolutely catastrophic. So let's just go ahead and walk it on over, or maybe we'll sprint straight to the side. It's a little bit close here, so we'll just walk it back. We got shot 77. Beautiful. This guy's already moved, so we'll also go in and take the shots out of far and go. Oh, that's a lot of sensor impair. Holy crap. Yeah, the SRMs would have been grand. Yeah, no, the thing about the SRMs, we do have SRMs in there. They're acid SRMs, but I didn't want to fire them because if we did, we might accidentally just stack a bunch of acid on the back of the Lynx. So that's why I held off, but absolutely, absolutely. See, with a hoplite, we've got the explosives. We'll send it straight to the butt. Hit that hockey puck. The Sword of Rust is greater than the Sword of C++, which is greater than the Sword of Basic. All right, his first move, but he's sensor impaired to crap, but he still connects. Must have incredible firing systems, yeah? The hoplite disappeared during the Succession Wars, and the factory that produced went out of business explosively, and the bulk of them left with Kerensky. I wonder what was so good about them that they went with Kerensky, yeah? The remain... Oh my god, that was the first salvo on it and it lost an arm. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a no, but oh dear God, that was horrible. What the heck was that? Was that a helicopter? I don't even see it. What is this thing? It's a wait, that's a Cascatel? This? It looks like what is that? Look at it. I don't even see it. Is it, oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that in the air. It's just like a little skid or a gun or something like that. Holy crap, silly buggers. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Mac. Very good to see you, man. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well in this lovely 4th. There we go. There's the Cascatel. That thing is nasty. We'll go ahead and send it a bit of a ping. Good solid hit and a breach straight to the rotors there. Standard. I mean, gosh, we got behind it. I guess we could walk it over. We should probably just hold position and start targeting that Cascatel. That thing absolutely annihilated us. Sorry about that, Igash. I'm all over the place. We could... And Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat, I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Holy crap. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. 50. And Higash said... The remaining downgrading the PPC to an AC-10, they made a reappearance in the early 3000s with an infamous mercenary unit with a fine collection of lost tech. Oh, hello. That would not be us then. That definitely would not be us. All right, I got to Asher. I guess we'll just go ahead and tuck it on in and blast to the back. 25. Solid guns there. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mac. Happy 4th of July, man. So far, so good. Little bummed about the arm, but at least it only had a medium laser. That just brings us down to 100 potential. So we'll flip it on out to the side here. The Merc rhymes with Dolph Balloon. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm glad, you know, if you're talking about the Wolf Dragoons, I would never have guessed, yeah? 23 on the Raptor. Let's go ahead and try and knock down the Raptor if possible. I don't think we do that much stability damage, yeah? Actually, it's getting a little bit hot now. Hoplites, Raptor coming around, trying to run away, but he's going to fail pretty miserably if he's not careful. Full out. I guess if we pull back, what if we go ahead and get sensor impaired effects onto the Cascatel if at all possible? Full sprint out for Higash in the Scrambler. Electronic Warfare send 40. We should be able to connect. There it is. And 50. Beautiful. That's exactly what we need. Hopefully. What are we saying about castanets? Oh my God, this thing is insane. This Cascatel is single-handedly destroying the entire Bunny Agricultural Division. This thing is horrible. Castanets make me think of sopapillas. Oh God, I love it. Hey there, Trit. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I ordered a new laptop yesterday. Won't see it till September, but you're excited. I would be excited anytime you've got any sort of brand new electronics to play with. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Congratulations. Hoplite, just... or we go 22 to the Hoplite it is. That Cascatel's insane. I realize Raptor 2, can you zoom into it? Yeah, absolutely. It looks a lot smaller than I would have imagined, right? Oh, boy. We are in serious trouble. We got to get sort of basic out of there. It's out in the open. I thought it'd be okay, but that is not the case. And we've got a lot of stability damage. We're getting into cover. Hopefully we'll clear some of that. That brings us back under. We've got our SRMs with acid. We'll arm everything and we'll go to stack up to the closest. This is the Raptor 2, by the way. It's really, really tiny. It's right in the dark, so it's very difficult to see. If it comes on out, we'll take another look at it, yeah? It's pretty small. We'll just go in and hit that hoplite if possible. Stack up that acid. 14. We got 14. Asher coming around. We got the green. Should be able to shoot into the back of the Raptor since we've got the opportunity. 36 or 20. 43. I guess we can go for a breach. We'll go for the breach on the hoplite instead. Just keep focusing. There we go. Breaches on both legs. If we can get in there and try and give him a bit of a kick, should take care of things pretty fine, yeah? The Raptor 2 looks like an angular Raven. I think it looks really, really beautiful. God, That Cascatel is insane. We got to get rid of that thing, or better yet, take it instead. That'll be crazy. What about like a prayer? Just walk it up. Can we see it? There it is. Drive this guy out. Come on and hit. All right, looks like we got a good hit. We got a ping on the side. It still has 150 armor on that side. And he's going to go ahead and cycle on up. There we go. Get a little bit higher so we can get some shots on as well. Hit that Cascatel. 22. Oh my goodness. Hit the Oplite then. We got to burn somebody out. Is Acid a Mech Warrior online type ammunition? I do not remember it from tabletop. The only time I've ever been exposed to it is in Battletech Advanced or in Roguetech. I've never seen it elsewhere, so I really couldn't say, but I bet the bunnies could answer you pretty well, yeah? Oh boy. It's in Total War on tabletop. Is that's an expansion, Hikash, or no? Here we go. Full sprint around. Flip it. Hopefully we'll be able to drop our ultralight rotary rifle into the hoplite and pop him off. 29 versus 6 versus 0.9 versus 4 and go. Got a ping right on the leg. It's a source book that explains all of the extra weird weapons and ammunition. I'm guessing it's relatively rare or... Oh boy! Holy crap! These guys are not messing around. Capellans are crazy good. Jeez Louise. All right, Asher. Can we... who are we going to target? We got a Raptor. We got the... Come on. We got to hit the Cappies. They're so freaking strong right now. I guess all indirect, or shoot at the helicopters. Probably one of the only things that we can reliably smack at the moment. So we got blue at the Cascatel 7. Let's try and hit anything at the Cascatel right now. Holy crap, Noob, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Noob, that would be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, my friend. Almost looks like the same model as the Raptor. I wish it was more like the Dark Age Raptor 2 I recall from Clicky Tech. Variable ammunition are common as hell, just not in the base game due to complexity. Must have missed it. The book is thick, has rules for a lot of stuff. Well, let's see. There's definitely a lot of complexity in Roguetech, that's for sure. So maybe it's just kind of mimicking that overall. I'm curious though, as you can see, here's the Raptor. It is so much smaller than I would have thought for a mech like that, yeah? Have you heard about the wizard that went bankrupt? He had to let the staff... Hey there, Syndrin. Very good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Saturday. Stack that acid. There we go. Hey there, Debs. Thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. Kip Pup, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to survive this Capellan onslaught. They've already ripped our arm off in one salvo. The Cascatel is absolutely devastating. We got a ping, but we're just hitting it in different places every time. We're not able to actually get focus fire on where it's most dangerous. Like a prayer, taking another salvo. Already lost over 70 points of armor on that arm. And we lost an arm in total. Alrighty, Gaj in the scrambler. Stack it back.
Moving to position.
We got 40 here. 31 above. How much is left there? I don't know. Obviously pinging the Raptor. We got to keep focusing. Hit that Cascatel. Had a miss. Oof. Holy crap. What is going on? Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Anonymous, that'd be absolutely incredible. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Roguetech's got a lot of toys to play with, which is what both makes it so amazing and also incredibly complex at the same time, yeah? Holy crap, there's a lot of gifting going on. Thank you. Clicky Tech Raptor, all repainted by someone with skills. Oh, heck yes! That's so freaking good looking. Jeez Louise. That looks a lot bigger than the one that we got going on right now. That's a beautiful, beautiful mech. Thank you so much for sharing, man. TAC Op, Advanced Unit and Equipment, the most recent source book that has advanced ammo weapons. Oh, the Raptor 2 is 40 tons. I know the links that we got is 55, and it doesn't, I guess, it doesn't look that much heavier overall. We got our Hummingbird. Can we shoot the Cascatel? Cascatel is currently, I think it was the weakest on its right side. So we're actually going to bring it around here. Minimum distance, we'll walk. I mean, that's blue. We want the blue. Maybe come super, super close like that. 26, here we go. And 29. We pinged. We tried to come in from the right and we ended up pinging it in the front instead. All right, we got a breach. We got a breach on Chappie now. Oh, dear God. All right, Scrambler. Shooting really, really low here. 31. We're going. We're going. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Hit that Cascatel. 1 ping and sensor impaired. Oh boy. Holy crap. Hey, gosh, thank you so much for the gift. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. If we could show some love in chat for Higash, that would be amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this Cascatel. We need like a fire control system flak or something at this point. I think that might be helping us out a little bit. And if we give him a right, I'm a little bit worried because that is where our clan large heavy laser is. All right, Annie, walk it up, walk it up. Aim and send. Not too sure if we're hitting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Flavor packets for everyone courtesy of HB. Oh, God. Well, thank you so much for everybody's support. I really appreciate it. I cannot believe we're at 200% level 5 hype train. That's absolutely insane. I think we've only hit that point once before. That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. I really appreciate all the love that you're sharing. You leave me speechless sometimes. Thank you so much, yeah? Hopefully we'll actually survive this engagement so we can pay you back in dividends with as many mechs and love as we can give. We finally dropped that Cascatel out of the sky. It was absolutely wrecking us, blowing pretty much almost 2 mech arms straight off today, yeah? And there it is with the level 5 hype train emote. Thank you so much. Choo-choo. I get to see my brother, my sister-in-law, and nephew for the first 5 years? Seriously? Holy crap. He was working in Dubai and was supposed to return last year, but for obvious reasons, he couldn't come back until now. Hey, gosh, I'm so happy for you, man. That's so freaking awesome. Are you kidding me? That's so freaking great. Yeah. Holy crap. Well, I'm sure you're very, very excited. Definitely, please make sure that you get some rest today if you can, yeah? So that you're fighting fit and ready. Give him that burn on the hoplite. Got a breach in the back. Beautiful. Like a prayer is going to bleed out in 3 turns, so we barely have any time at all. We're going to go ahead and give him the right. We're going to use our stability, use vigilance to clear the stability damage. We'll go ahead and focus in on the raptor and hopefully connect here. Solid hit. Yeah. All right. God, when that clan large heavy laser hits, it absolutely devastates. It's ridiculous, yeah? All right, we got our vehicle. We've got our... Still barely alive. We've got 9 total armor and structure on the left side. How's your pilot doing? So far, so good. He's piloting the brand new Lynx right now. The most dangerous thing right now is just the fact that we're getting hammered. So we're trying our best to kind of make sure that we can survive this one. Let's see. We got 1. We got 2. We got the hoplite. Let's go in and pull it on out. 4 out here. Crunch is in a vehicle. Well, you are the only other pilot that can actually utilize a vehicle, Crunch. No one better be spilling some. All right, Like a Prayer's got 2 more activations. So we really have very few chances to end this engagement. So let's do our very best. 78, 73. And a solid hit. Beautiful. Tearing off... I think this is the hoplite arm. Even the hoplite is bigger than it seems. Holy crap. Just because you are so special, Crunch. Darn straight Crunch is special, yeah? Snagged 2 Battletech starter packs today. Clan Command Star, Clan Heavy. Holy crap. Are we talking about the Kickstarter, Cyber? Did you get it from the Kickstarter? That's freaking awesome, yeah? And hold. Here comes Higash with the 4 light PPCs. How did Crunch even agree to learning how to drive a combat vehicle? I don't know. Maybe it was in a past life that you don't remember. It was so traumatic, right? Straight into the Gremlin in from the side. At the local stuff. Holy crap. I can't believe they even had that. That's crazy. The Command Star and the Heavy Striker Star, did it come with 4 each? Or was it actually 5 like a star, yeah? That's freaking awesome. I wonder if they got the Kickstarter, just ordered as much as they could and ended up selling it there. That's freaking awesome. All right, sort of basic up. Let's go in and drive these guys out. We're switching over to LRMs now. Listen, kill, and we'll dump in and soften this guy. Solid pings overall. A little bit softer on the left side. There's his left, so we'll just get right in and hit him with the ultralight rotary rifle. The box sets are meant to be... Oh, I did not know that. See, in my mind, so I've got some of the Clan Invasion Kickstarter stuff behind me, and I thought it was only available through theirs. I didn't realize it was meant for the retail store yet. The Kickstarters got in the first... Oh, okay. Let's see, EWS ping and hold. 5 mini sets pre-bundled together. That's freaking awesome. When did I ever agree to become a super rare heavy prototype? Well, obviously when you decided to like artillery, yeah? They sold out so quickly. Oh my god, it was this guy the whole time? I thought it was a Cascatel that was devastating us, and it was this little gremlin the whole time. Dear god, are those all AC2s or something? Well, see, the standard is above. Should be able to connect with relative consistency. 7% though. We'll go and embrace. I don't like those chances at all. Crunch is going to tuck it on in and shoot him in the butt. Here we go. I haven't even gotten my... Really? Did you come in on like the second wave or something? Yeah. 0.9, some ballistic, not too sure what it is. We'll just, I know we barely have any chances to hit, but we're going. Just keep softening him up no matter what we got. We got like a prayer. This is our very last activation for Chappie before he's forced to eject. So let's please try and drive this guy out. Oh my god. And a 10-inch Funk Pop Godzilla. It'd be crazy to Kickstarter a product and not make sure the stores could later sell those goods to all the masses never even heard of your Kickstarter. I feel like all the Bunny League heard of the Kickstarter. Right. Second wave. Yes. No, the second wave hasn't come out yet, I don't think, yeah? Hey there, Amiel. Very good to see you, man. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are about to be forced to lose everything in the cockpit right now on our Like a Prayer. Or else we're going to lose Chappie completely. And this is, of course, the biggest drawback. Can we get in from the side? 7%. We got to go for it. This is the biggest drawback of having primitive mechs. This guy is single-handedly destroying us. All right, Scrambler. No shots here. Full sprint. Many people in the Kickstarter clicked all-in-one shipping. Oh, to bring it all around. I did mine in waves, so I kind of lucked out there. All right, all in 13. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Sand. So we got a choice here. We can either... No, withdraw takes 5 turns, so we still wouldn't be able to do it. We have to eject. We have to eject and lose all the tech in the cockpit. Ugh, that's such a pain. Gremlin. Oh, it's all because of the gremlin, too. All right, shots to the back of the Hummingbird, probably. No, to the back of Crunch. And it's up to Chappie. Chappie will die. Or let him die. No! The gremlin is a real pain in the butt. Yes, he is. So we're in a bad situation right now. We basically have to let Chappie die, or we eject him and lose all of the most advanced technology that we have. And we're going to go back to a primitive set on the Hector and probably can't even shoot the Clan Large Heavy Laser. So if you take a look at what we got in the helm right now in the cockpit, we've got our only gunnery support A and B giving us 2 gunnery there. We've got the rangefinder giving us another gunnery, so that's 3 gunnery total. 60-meter view range. We've got the FCS energy accuracy computer, the only one of its kind that we got at +2 energy accuracy, overcoming the -1 accuracy from the Clan Large Heavy Laser. And we've got sensor tracker, which gives us +2 ER and long range accuracy overall. So we're going to lose 5 priceless parts. But you know what? Them's the breaks when it comes to primitive systems. And out it goes. It's all gone. It's out. Out of range enemy fire pilots are valuable. Yeah. No, we got to eject him. Mechs are not. It's all gone. Vehicles are expensive. Pilots are not. The thing is, it's Chappie. It's Chappie we're talking about here, and we had to get rid of it. Now the Hector's pretty much no-go, I think. So we'll just go ahead and keep sending it to Gremlin 6. That's the toughest part. That's the toughest part, I think, of running primitives right now. It's just the fact that if you want to keep your pilots, you're going to set yourself back a lot. Like maybe a stream or 2 worth every time you do it. So that's why we're so hell-bent on trying to replace a lot of our mechs. Eventually, we'll replace the Hector. So if we ever have to do that again, we never have to worry about going all the way back to primitive systems, yeah? All right, we got Annie. Annie's gonna burn around. God, this gremlin is tough. Very, very hard to hit it here. Come on. I almost wish that we could, like, eject the equipment on the back or something like that. All right, he's up. Oh, there goes. This thing is a pain in the butt. Holy crap, just knocked out HB right now. Oh my goodness. Can we hit him from the back here? HB I know is okay. But, dear God, at least we can step on him now. A little bit closer. I don't know what our chances are. We're going to have to rely on close range melee. We have superior in the sort of basic. We're switching on over to SRMs here. The nurse is... I know! Seriously. And stack that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Annie coming in with a step. Vigilance to keep him safe. We'll go in for a step and come in from the damage side. Give him a kick. 30% to hit this guy because of his stealth right now. It's absolutely insane. And a ping. Beautiful. We got a breach. And the large lasers hoping to connect anywhere in that breach. 56 left. 18 off on that. We're looking at maybe like, what was that? Like 30 or something on that side. Can't quite tell because of sensor information. We'll pull around with a scrambler. Scrambler's a little too close. So actually sprint on over. Flip around. We got the 4 light PPCs to scramble.
On it.
Oh no! As we hit our own guy in the back. That was the most costly freaking fight in a very long time.
Good work, Bunny Agricultural Division. I've signaled our employers that their operations are safe for now.
Oh my goodness, that was really, really painful. Let's go ahead and switch on over and see what we got, yeah? So just how did Chappie get teacher's pet status? Does he have dirt on the commander? I wonder the rest of us had to take our chances to save the game. I don't even think you have chances. It says eject now or die. So it's my assumption that with the new injury system, if you're bleeding out, you're gonna die. I don't think you've got any chances at all, yeah? Chappie, we saved you. We saved you, man. We saved you. There we go. Chappie's out for 27 days. We lost everything in the cockpit. It's a real loss. HB's perfectly fine because HB. Let's see, what do we got? Cascatel, the Gremlin. What is in the Gremlin after all? Gremlin main battle tank. Another Serpentis series vehicle, bringing the mobility of a hover into the heavy bracket. Dear God, that thing's insane. Meat is cheap, metals it's true, but this is the Bunny League. And when it comes to the Bunny League, the bunnies are very, they like to protect their own. So that's what we got to do. We got rack 5s, kind of cool there. Definitely pretty interested. We got an AR-12 sheet beacon, a lot of engine excels to sell. I feel like we should probably grab these right now. We'll go ahead and grab the engine excel FCS Predator. Might be a nice replacement for what we lost. Patchwork materials overall, very nice. And let's go. What do we got? We'll just get lucky. Active probe, armor, basic cockpit. We'll hold on to that just because we might need it. We'll get rid of all of these. It's all the money for us. And there we go. Let's do it. I think Chappie has nudes of HB on a dead switch. So HB... Oh my. Well, you know, after all, the last stream, one of the events actually painted the commander in, let's say, the birthday suit. So it's very possible. Let's see, what do we got? Manage tasks. We're at 2. We're going to go ahead and bring the basic back down. That's going to set us up on the arm. I'm thinking probably need to take care of this one manually. We did lose the arm in total. Probably going to have to replace the medium laser there, yeah? You got rid of the FCS. Oh, did I really? Oh, no. Wow, I messed that up then. Well, hopefully we'll be able to recover, yeah? I'm sure we've got something else that we can pop in. We got our doubles. I don't know if we do have another double that we can replace here. There we go. That's a bit of a shame to lose. 3.756. All the armor here. There it is. No, Crunch does not want to protest his own. He wants to protect himself. That means making sure Daisy and Lumina also survive everyone. Well, I'm sorry. You will have to protect the rest of the Bunny League. You are in you're pretty much one of 2 V pilots. Even HB is currently a V pilot as well, yeah? We're at 15 total. We'll go ahead and bring this down 115 overall. We're at 50 across and not too bad. There we go. All right, all in. I think we're a little bit under ton, but that should be okay. There's 93,000, so we're still ahead. This is all good. The Lynx is okay. Okay, this is the one that we really need to take a look at. The Hector right here. We lost the head, right? So what do we got here? Lost everything in the head. That's all of these priceless systems. Let's take a look. We've got... Since we accidentally got rid of the fire control system Predator... Oh, that's a bummer. I really messed that up. We've got energy crit. Multi-track, Nova. I guess we could reduce heat. We got a comm suite. We'll toss that in there. That's at least better than basic. Sensors basic. So we're back down to basic there. We've got laser heat generation. That'll help us out a little bit. Multi-track doesn't really help. Energy crit, I guess. It's better than basic. And we'll just go... Oh, I forgot about this. Bunnies, while I was farming, I picked up a clan advanced targeting computer. So let's go ahead and toss that in there. It comes stock with Breacher and has +2 offensive push accuracy. So that should be pretty nice too, yeah? What happened to the other pilots? Did they quit or more like... No, the bunnies were saying that none of them wanted to be V pilots, so I got rid of all of the regular V pilots. I did that right in the very beginning of the campaign. So now we replace them all with mech-capable pilots, yeah? So now all of us can pilot mechs. It's just that you and I are the only two that can actually pilot Vs as well. So let's go in and get the repairs forward to 20. We'll bring ourselves down to 135. We got 135 total. Not too bad. All right. It's not the best thing in the world, but I'll take it. We'll bounce on back in no time at all. We got 75 total. 11 days out. Beautiful. What I said at the beginning, I would V and you ignored me. That is true, Amuel, but you gotta... And I mean, no, it's not true that I didn't... All right, bunnies, let's take a moment, okay? If the V pilot list is short, you can put me on the list for VTOL. So here's the thing, bunnies. So it seems like this is a pretty... People have some pretty strong feelings about this right now, so I'm just going to clear this up, okay? So right in the very beginning, we started with 3 V pilots in the very first stream. We're currently on stream number 4. In stream number 2, I went ahead and I removed all the V-only pilots because a lot of bunnies were pulling themselves out of the roster. So I went ahead, I put in mech-capable pilots so that the bunnies would be happy. I went ahead and put in those same people who wanted to be replaced with mech-capable pilots. And that left us with basically 2 vehicle-capable pilots. That's Crunch Troll and myself. Right now, in order to bring the maximum amount of force that we can so the bunny agricultural division is safe, that means having to use those 2 pilots. We have no other choice. There's literally no other choice. So I just spent a ton of money to get us beta pod, so now we can actually get more pilots, but this is our first stream with beta pod. So there's not really, we actually don't have additional pilots. So it's not that I'm ignoring you, and it's not that I'm trying to put you in a situation that you didn't want to be in. I just literally didn't have pilots to use. And as you can see with the tech that we got right now, we're just really focusing on getting ourselves back up to a baseline. So I'm really want to apologize if I'm putting your pilot in a place that you don't want to be in. However, I'm going to do my very best to cycle ourselves forward. And when we get to a better place, we'll be able to get more pilots, more people who can pilot Vs, and then we'll move on forward. Okay. I mean, there's the Cascatel. Cascatel was a total beast. Holy crap, that is worth a lot. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. That's so many C-bills. Holy crap. Jeez Louise. All right, let's go ahead and pull it over. We got the bays. And let's just advance some time, yeah? All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got 3 million C-bills. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this time right now. We're going to go to the engineering bay. Drop size costs 2.3 million C-bills to do. However, this is the very first step before the cheaper upgrades right after it, where we're going to be in a situation where we can actually deploy more mechs on the field, thus increasing the sort of the difficulty that we can take on. So we're going to do it. It's going to put us back down to 695k, but I think it's going to be totally worth it in the long run, yeah? 6 days and 9. Here we go. Junkyard Leopard is back online. Beautiful. We'll go forward by 7. And we've got to get ourselves out of this hole. We did increase our upkeep by about 90k or so. And what do we got? We'll stop by the barracks before we go back on in, or we could wait for Chappie, but I think we'll give him a little bit of a rest. We've got Annie here. We'll get that gunnery going a little bit higher. HB Judicious in the store. What have you done to HB? Where did you hide him? Hey there, Mech. Very good to see you, man. Well, the big thing is, in the store, there was nothing that whetted our fancy, right? Or struck our fancy. We got Dennis. Dennis is finally out of being injured. We're going to get his piloting forward. He is, after all, our premier melee pilot at the moment. We got our piloting going forward. Hengage, and finally Superior as well, yeah? I'm in no hurry. Just didn't have all the context, and I'll mop floors if that's... No worries. We're going to have everybody be a mech-capable pilot, yeah? No worries, no worries. 5 days. I'll wait for Chappie. We'll get Chappie back into the fight. He deserves it. He took a big one for us there. Happy accident. Oh, it's Triple F Burgers. All right, what do we got? Happy accidents. Task Doris was selling them on the market. Give the crates of meat to Yang. Destroy the meat. This could be really bad. I think we're gonna sell them on the we'll give them the yang. Cross your fingers. Oh, morale increase. Heck yes. Now we've all got triple F burgers. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and take a look. We got the command center here. No, triple F is all right, target acquisition, escort. We got to get our money back here. We got battle in the lowlands, situation against the Capellans. We got double Capellans this time, 1.4 million. That's going to be absolutely nasty. So maybe we'll hold off there. What if we downgrade it to like a 1.5? Destroy base, escort. Is there a battle we can do? One skull battle seems perfectly fine to me. We're going to be fighting against the Free Worlds League at 4.4 pick 19. We'll use the same crew here. I think we should be okay. Hopefully no one's going to bleed out. We're not going to lose anything right here. Maybe we'll run across some decent tech. Who knows?
We've got them, Commander. Right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out. Good hunting, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, we got this. Oh, we got allies?
HB, I fought alongside the Bunny Agricultural Division a long time ago. It's an honor to do the same again today.
All right, keep it rolling. What do we got here? We're going to go ahead and deploy. Let's just zoom on out. We'll go ahead and see where they are located. We've got this road here. Apparently, they're right on the opposite side of the road. So let's go ahead and put ourselves here. We've got this hill to play with if we need to. Go ahead and set ourselves up. Stay away from anything that could potentially hang us up movement-wise. And there we go. Beautiful. Leroy Jenkins. That's right. We're going in. Backstabbing my homeland. Can we not go kill Davian for once? But I get we are starving and have to fight what's nearby. It's very true. It's very true. We are starving. We're at a point where not even the flavor packets that we farmed as the Bunny Agricultural Division is feeding us anymore. So we're gonna have to do our very best. Fortunately, we've got our allies nearby. They're going to be able to take a little bit of hits for us so that we can figure out what we need to do. We'll go ahead and move the Scrambler onto the road so that it can start doing its job. Mission targets of convenience. Death to the Confederacy. I wouldn't mind fighting against Davian. I think that might be actually pretty good, yeah? They usually have some really, really nice tech available. Oh, there's a car. Wait, what kind of cargo truck has 4 ballistic hardpoints? What kind of cargo is this? 4 ballistic hardpoints? I mean, if they're machine guns, I guess that's a thing, but dear God, man, that's scary. Capture the 7-Eleven. Solasta Oni Factorio, SnowRunner, Jedi, Fallen Order, your current. Heck yes. Beautiful. Our hidden flavor packet reserves have been raided. This calls for war. It's a technical. Okay, that's a little better, a little more than a cargo truck, yeah? Davian is nice. Fight on their side. One worth destroying or an anti-air truck. Well, definitely barely takes anything to take HB down in the Hummingbird. We got the Like a Prayer. We'll see if we can actually connect. We've lost a lot of tech that is allowing us to actually connect with this Clan Large Heavy Laser. We'll try 16% and a miss. That's okay. 4 ballistic hardpoints equals machine guns. I'm okay with that kind of ballistic hardpoint. At least what we're up against, yeah? If it's on my side, absolutely not, yeah? All right, what else do we got? All right, our allies are moving. They've got a very, very fancy Anubis. They're jamming the Locust. Gonna help us out a lot. Our allies are doing a good deed here, yeah? The Nidhogg and Ifrit are the best VTOLs. Yeah, the Nidhoggs are incredibly tough. They're like flying tanks. Nigh on impossible to take them down. They can fly right into the middle of the OPFOR. Even Clanners soak up loads and loads of hits and still be okay. It's kind of insane. The Toyota War Wagon, heck yes. Remember, Grayson Carlisle made great use of cargo trucks in the defense and guerrilla war on Trelwyn and Verdundy. I'm not too familiar with his path. All I know is that the Ablomus flashpoints that we've played, and on top of that, he's also been in some of the official flashpoints as well. But overall, I'm not surprised that he would be an expert in guerrilla war at all, really. LRMs, listen, kill. Let's go in and hit him. 1%, 20%. We've got the Stinger. We'll go ahead and target this. Drop all of our mediums. Keep our cooling in check. And send. As well as infantry. Roguetech 116 just released may break previous saves. Oh no, Harris. Was that released just today? Because I actually, oh no, if that was released just today, we might have to do an export. So bunnies, if that is the case and it breaks the save, this is what I'm going to do, okay? I'm actually going to take I think I can download the save editor and you can basically export all the gear and then import it again, and we'll just have it in a slightly different situation if that's the case. Yeah. Oh, it was released just now. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll work around it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the heads up. Thank you very much. All right, we'll go ahead and burn. We got our locust here. 14 and send. Books Decision at Thunder Rift and Mercenary Star. Yeah, I definitely have not read those, Agash, yeah. What do we got back here? So it looks like we got a Hunchy by the silhouette. We've got this Locust up front. We got a Stinger in the back. We've got a Cargo Trek on the left. We'll go ahead and focus on whatever our allies are around right now, just so that we can burn them out. And then we'll follow on in. We've got our standard on the road, moving as fast as possible. Guardian ECM is now going active as we close in on the enemy. 23 and send. It'll be the map reset and accompanying changes. Yeah. So obviously there will be differences. There really, really will. But I'll go ahead and I'll take snapshots of where we are and do my best to recreate it. And then we'll just move on. No problem. Those are very early Battletech novels. Good reads from the 80s. I was born early 80s. So it might be nice to check them out because it'll be kind of like my time or around the time when I was born. Yeah. Holy crap, Tug, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently fighting as a bunny agricultural division, trying to recover from the very last mission where we lost a ton of advanced technology. Hopefully, you're all doing well. If you haven't checked out Tug Bobo, he is an incredible friend of the Bunny League. What were you guys streaming today? How are you doing, yeah? Were you doing more Mech Warrior? I recommend the first 3 GDL books. They are available on Kindle and Audible. They were re-released last year. All right. I know Audible's got a decent amount. Mech Warrior Online competition matches. Hopefully you fared well, yeah? Crunch managed to get his hands on the first printing of the GDL novels. Dear God. It's like historic there, yeah? All right, what do we got? And Locust. We'll send some bombs his way. The bombs bursting in air.
He got hit something good.
I think he did. Holy crap. Space people. Yeah, oh, sorry. Sorry, gosh. Sorry. Good old Tug. Tug's got that. If you've never been over to Tug's stream, he's got this. I won't sing it just because of Hey Gosh, but he's got this little, yes, this space people song thing, which is absolutely magical and hilarious. But I'm sorry it's stuck in your head, Gosh. I will avoid repeating the Tug Bobo magic here. All right, what do we got? Scrambler. It's our brand new links. So if you're joining us right now, we actually put together a brand new links with 4 light PPCs. And we'll ping it for sensor imperative. Okay, that's not sent. Well, we did sensor impair him. He's just, you know, doesn't have very much else left on him. Yeah, we'll just... that was catastrophic. All right, this is fine. Here we go, straight down the road, yeah? The PPC streak, it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. Hey there, DB10O. We're pinging it away. A line holder. All right, fair enough. Not what I expected at all. I totally thought that it would be Hunchy. I guess a line holder might be a derivative of it. Or, oh my god. I cannot English right now. A derivative of it, yeah? Our sort of basic. Let's go ahead and turn it over. We got our listen, kill missiles, all the...
Darius? Those aren't Merrick colors on those units. Unknown mercenary force, you were intruding on a joint Merrick and
No, Samir, they are Merrick.
A joint Merrick and Merrick operation. Withdraw or you will be destroyed.
Commander, I think our employers might not have given us the entire picture here. We'll need to engage and destroy the Merrick forces as well.
All right, there we Merrick and Mawick. It's a totally different design. That kind of rang a bell instead of Pang and Ping or Ping and Pong. We got 7, 22, and send. That's not Merrick, it's Marek. Yes, Marek. Sweet Marek. We fight with ourselves and with ourselves. Aren't straight. All right, keep burning away. Hopefully, it looks so similar to the Hunchy. Is a line holder a completely different design and silhouette as well? Or maybe this is like just a placeholder model or something like that, yeah? Suddenly, Marek. Marek Civil War because they got jealous of the FedCom Civil War. Oh my! All right. Jealous of wars. Never thought I'd hear that, yeah? I am strongly rethinking that Darius life advice. Hang in there, Annie. It's a placeholder model. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. I was like, it looks just like a Hunchy to me. It kind of reminds me of if you've... I think on the last stream, right, we had the hammer. And if you've ever seen the hammer in Roguetech, I'm assuming that's a placeholder model as well, because it's basically a shrunken Atlas. We got 12, we've got 51, and go with a Like a Prayer. And we actually connected despite the lack of our previous targeting computer, yeah? It looks a little bit like a Hunchy. Oh, hey gosh, thank you so much. What's this? Oh, hello. It's a lot smoother, yeah? Take a look at that. It's a lot smoother and definitely has that sort of reinforced neck there, yeah? That's pretty freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Luckily, Darius has so much life advice for us. Otherwise, we would put him into the sauna. Wait, what do you mean otherwise? Don't you think you'd put him into the sauna to make him stop giving you bad life advice? I think that seems like a very fair shake, yeah? All right, they got a Whitworth on our side. Beautiful ping on the enemy. They've got a lot more VTOLs than we do. They've definitely got air superiority. So let's go ahead and clear the field. Our Asher full sprint through. We've got some LRMs. That's about it. We'll flip this around and come around the flank. Sauna? No. Superior. Don't think about a sauna. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. No. Let's see. Mech 0.9. We got the Stinger at 16. 8 and 8. So we'll go in and shoot at that Stinger. Hopefully connect here. I triggered someone's PTs. I cannot believe we still have the Asher. Right? I wish we had something else. I really do. It's all primitive systems on that thing. I'm doing an industrial mech start this season. Heck yes. High five. I'm right there with you. It takes a while, but I'm sure it'll be rewarding, yeah? Sauna? Where? When? Who? Oh my, yeah. Those, yep, AoE. Either that's Swarm or... God, I'm assuming those are Swarm missiles of some kind, yeah? Who would willingly step into a hot and humid room that can easily cause death if you might happen to get locked in there? Ton of AMS on the field. Our LRMs, look at that. It knocked all the missiles out of the sky, yeah? The Roughtech Rusty Dan start, heck yes. Oh, mortar. That would make sense, Amiel. That actually does seem or act a lot like a mortar truck. Absolutely. So burning with a line holder. Line holder is taking a little bit of softening on the left side. I assume the most important side is the right side where it's got that hump. Oh, no. HB. Oh, no. HB's probably not going to live for very long.
Lots of armor.
I think as long as we've got HB on the field in a Hummingbird, it's actually very difficult to win the limb loss bet. Just because even though he moves as fast as he can, it only really takes a little bit of a cough to drop him out. Yeah, we got 9% here. Pretty low percentages overall, 3% on the lasers. But I mean, it's better than nothing, so we'll just keep sending it at that line holder. Bring that in there and send. If anyone needs a sauna, come visit Crunch 34, 34, 38, and 30 the last 4 days. All right, standard. Walk it back. Got those large lasers 600 meters away, but we've got a lot of electronic warfare going on right now, so we'll be lucky if we can connect at all. As long as Rich Nix isn't around to space me and smile. You remember. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You really were traumatized. You actually remember that. Oh, that's well, Rich is not here to deny it, so he's probably hiding because he did. Vehicles shouldn't count. I mean, it's a death. A death's a death, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, if a vehicle goes down, that's pretty much, that thing's gone overall. I mean, I don't know what else to do about it. Scramblers up. We might as well EWS ping. There's so many mechs on the field, yeah. But do vehicles have limbs? I mean, I could change the. I remember everything, buddy bed. I've never lost a V after destruction in Roguetech. You know what's strange is that with the Vs, at one point we were losing vehicles. It was almost like it was fixed. Oh, there goes it. You know what? I'm just going to refund the bet. It seems like there's a lot of contention even with our bets. And let's just, you know, bunnies, we'll just hold off on bets for now, and we'll hold off on pilots, and we'll just play for today, yeah? The urban tank and Roguetech, not that yes is a sure bet each time. The intent is that bets are close to 50-50. Okay, we'll just not do bets. We'll not worry about pilots. We'll just play today, yeah? You knew ahead of time of the risks. Okay, no bets, no bets. All right, let's just focus on the battle, yeah? There's another Raptor here, sort of basic. 46.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Raptor 2, another Raptor 2. Interesting, and it's an RX build, so it's got a lot of advanced technology, yeah? Technically, you didn't lose anything. Ejecting saves the vehicle. Oh, we lost the cockpit canopy, though.
Orders.
All right, Chappie, we'll walk it on up. Got to get a little bit closer here. 26, or if we're farther away, we're not affected by them, so it's 29%. So we're pulling back the line holder. We've got the Stinger at 51. Nail this guy. Solid hit. Beautiful. The arm is gone. Interesting that the Stinger is kind of outfitted similarly to a Locust. We're talking about a single medium laser, 2 machine guns. I would prefer it if there was a Stinger out there kind of similar to the Locust 1E. Definitely my favorite variant of that, with 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers overall. It's a ton of firepower for such a light package. Our allies are surprising. I think we've gotten in front of our allies right now. I kind of feel like we should probably let our allies get in front of us. There's a lot of electronic warfare on the field. Let's get the Asher. We're pulling out of their spheres of influence. We'll be able to send 38. So this is looking a lot better now. We're getting over to the back. We'll dump in LRM-10 straight into the back of the Stinger. Hopefully he's not going to get... We don't want him penetrating our formation too deeply. And of course, AMS just swatting these things out of the sky. But hopefully that's going to help out when our allies want to shoot. Oh, God. It's got to be like 3 AMS systems in overload. That's insane, yeah? And the Whitworth is up. A Jihad-era repair yard refit of the venerable Stinger unveiled in 3071 was built on an endosteel chassis and carried as its only weapon either a Fusion, Mini, or a Lord's Light 3 light PPC capable of striking a target up to 540 meters. You know what's interesting? The light PPCs on our links right now can actually reach out to 720 meters. So I'm curious if maybe they had like a different build on that light PPC or something, yeah? The 3P carried 4 tons of ferrofibrous armor to protect it from enemy fire. Sounds like a beast. Really sounds like a beast, yeah? Here we go. We're coming around to the back. It's super close. It's going to be a little bit rough. Let's go ahead and pull it on back. We don't want them getting behind the Scrambler. It's not exactly the most heavily armored mech on the field, and we'll nail this. We'll ping the Stinger a little bit. Solid. We got a bit of a breach there, yeah? I had a Chaparral get totally obliterated by a Kit Fox in Battletech Advanced yesterday. The V was still in my inventory after the battle. My pilot was 12 days in the hospital, but I was very surprised the V was still there. Maybe I accidentally chose easy recovery when starting the career. I wonder if it's for the longest time. I remember when Operation Dreadnought came out originally for Roguetech. I feel like during that time, it wasn't connected to any sort of mech recovery option at the beginning of the career. That was just my feeling. I don't know if that's actually the case. So I'm curious if now it is, you know what I mean? So if you do 100% mech recovery as an example, if that will automatically recover the whole V, and since you don't have to repair the Vs, maybe that's the case. Or maybe if you go down to like 50%, it's a toss-up as to whether or not you lose the V or not. I know in Battletech Advanced, we had 100% recovery for mechs, and we still lost vehicles. There was a time when we got... I don't remember which V it was, but we actually lost the entire V, and HB was out for like 95 days, yeah? SRM on the MMLs. Yeah, when we get closer depths, absolutely, yeah. We could start pushing it in with a sort of basic. I was trying to stay farther away so that our allies would take the brunt of the attack, but it doesn't seem like they're moving forward, so we might as well do that. I think you're right. You're not imagining things, HB. Well, vehicle recovery chance was 100% when Dreadnought came out, was changed to some other percentage. So is it different now? Because, I mean, obviously, it's much later after that, right, Thor? So maybe it was random for me? I don't know. It was always a toss-up for me. I remember in the beginning, I'd lose vehicles all the time, and I crossed my fingers and hope that the pilots would make it, and they made it 100% of the time. So then I got to a point to thinking like our vehicle pilots, it's like the safest place to be on the field. I kind of still feel that way for Roguetech. Battletech Advanced, I do not feel that way at all. So I don't know if they've got 2 different systems working there at the time, yeah. It's not 100% in Roguetech. Oh, okay. Right now it feels that way, but I mean, I guess I'll just... Eventually, HB is going to lose a Hummingbird or something like that, yeah. 29, we'll ping at 44 and send. Solid hit to the leg and that breach, beautiful. If you want a beast of a 20-tonner, a Locust 2C1, 1 medium pulse, and 8 ER small laser. That sounds insane, yeah? It sounds absolutely insane. All right, so there's our left arm again. We've got another breach on the sort of basic. The last time that he took this hit, he lost the arm. We had a full repair there. It took us quite a while. So let's try and rotate ourselves around. Probably going to shoot at him again with a Mantis. No, he's actually going for Higash. Our left sides are getting pretty hammered across the board. So let's go in and we're just going to keep cycling back a little bit. Let them push in. That means they're going to have to come off the hill in order to engage. And then, oh, no, that arm. Oh, that's acid stacked right now. 9 structure left on that left arm. Medium laser destroyed. All right, Cruncher's going to push it in. That way he's got the high ground and we're going to force them down. We're just going to go in and herd them down the hill. Here comes Crunch. Crunch is on the high ground. We'll go in and start driving into the back. This guy's got 45 back here. The Raptor has 44. This is Artemis. We'll go for the line holder and try and hopefully get a breach at some point, and then we'll drive out whatever, get like an ammo explosion or something like that. Goblin up. Yeah, hammer the line holder. Hammer the line holder. He's got some tasty ammunition in there somewhere. And I'm thinking we've actually exhausted their AMS coverage right now. So we've actually indirectly helped our allies by trying to shoot our LRMs and getting them shot out of the sky. So all the AMS coverage is no longer there for the rest of this turn, yeah? Raptor. So we've only destroyed 2. So you can see that they've got at least 4 plus a full lance. So we're probably looking at 8 here right now, still left on the field. They got a stiletto, very similar, going straight for the stomp. And a miss, beautiful. Evasion probably saving us here, yeah? And no shots, beautiful. Hey there, Mithras, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to survive the onslaught by the Merrick and Mawick forces. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. 57, beautiful. It should be a nice salvo, straight splashing into the front of the line holder. Almost 100%. Beautiful hits here, just splashing and breaking through as much armor as possible. Right now his armor is pretty much a molten mess, just melting off of his machine. Now we've got our allies on the move. Hopefully they'll be able to follow that up with a solid breaching salvo right afterwards. They're still thinking, they're going. Anubis. I will take that. Drop these VTOLs out of the air. They're probably providing some of the AMS coverage overall. I kind of feel bad for the Raptor if you think about it. So radical heat sink, he has a double radical heat sink. It just shut down. He just shut down overall. So I kind of feel bad for him. So heat is his enemy. Not only does he have a sort of a stealth camouflage system, something like that, but in general, which also generates extra heat. If you also think about it, he's sitting in the heat, and then the radical heat sink, it does not do so well with extended levels of heat. So let's just go ahead, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Just burn that guy. Beautiful. So we're gonna get free called shots on the Raptor. How can we pass that up? Yeah, did not. Oh, actually, does he have extended? He's got a Predator fire control system. Holy crap, this guy's advanced. Drive him out if possible. I'd like to get control of Superior Daisy so we can go in and give him the hump on the right side. We got Chappie. Chappie's actually pretty okay. If we just hang tight right here, we could connect and drop out the helicopter. But you know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's not it, but we did hit the middle. 29 left there. If we get lucky, we might be able to get his Predator fire control system. That'll be really useful for us. If the Raptor rejects, that destroys the Predator fire control system. Oh, really? Well, let's not eject him. We'll just, I don't know. We'll just hit him until he dies and hope that we get it. How about? I don't have a more advanced plan than that. And hey, gosh, with the Scrambler. Line this up. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Or we got a breach on the right. He's panicking. Can't really do too much. He's got a concussion. 1 injury out of 6. Yes, that's right. Attack our allies. Thank goodness. Finally. And we got Crunch Troll with all the guns. Get in there from the front. The highest chance to hit the head. Asher's flipping around, turning the front armor to the reinforcements. That's a stiletto here. My bad. And the Raptor. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Signature damper destroyed should be easier for us now. Legging would be better than beheading. Well, but at this point, you just got to go for the head when you got the opportunity. Let's be real. I don't know. It's got some other pretty good stuff on there as well, like medium X pulses, the Artemis, and everything like that. Mantis. One left. The Bunny League Curse for sure. This guy's got a clan light tag in that. Might be pretty nice. Did HB die or did he just abandon his vehicle? HB never dies. HB never dies. That's the problem. That's definitely got to be the mortars. Mortars? Bunnies, I don't remember. Do mortars fit into missile hardpoints or do they fit into ballistic hardpoints? Because is it the cargo truck that's hitting us this time? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure they were missile hardpoints, but I don't recall off the top of my... Oh, they're ballistic? Okay. So it's definitely that cargo truck, I feel like, yeah? Mortars are ballistic. Oh, drat. We left that cargo truck be and look what's happening, yeah? We got our Stinger, we got the Raptor, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There we go, he's out. Void Damper, Medium X Pulse is destroyed. Warfare Suite Mark II crit. We might recover that. A Mark II, don't know what that's all about. The problem is HB never... That's right, silly bugger, that's right. For Crunch, it's a problem. The commander thinks the bunnies are immortal like he is. I know, I gotta say that when you're immortal, it's a little difficult to remember that other mortals can eventually perish and die. So yeah, that is a problem. It does tend to be a perception problem when in these engagements. And the ping, beautiful. We got another one down. So now we're looking at a solid potential of 6 left on the field. We got 2 left on the enemies right in front of us. We got another whole lance right behind him. It could be 3 or 4. Yes, problem. HB never dies. He just has hella medical bills while being attended to by the nurse for months, which leaves us no cash for shopping or flavor pack. Well, here's the thing. That's why I am so glad that the Bunny Agricultural Division started as flavor packet farmers. Overall, I feel like it is the perfect background for all of us because whenever we're in a position where we have no flavor packets, then we can absolutely just pull into the Bunny Agricultural Division reserves, yeah? Maybe HB is missing his nurse and wants to visit. Yeah, Bubba's pretty freaking cool. At first, I was a little worried about Nurse Bubba, but now I'm feeling like he's kind of my pal. He's kind of my friend, you know. So that every once in a while, I do want to check in on him, see how he's doing. I'm just that kind of guy. We got our Stiletto 38. I mean, we could push it on up. We're going to be super close. This 51 for the Stinger. Keep it back. Do we got it here? We got it right here. Pull over. There we go. And 44. So we'll stay back a little bit. God, this guy's in the perfect position. We get super close. 57 right in his space with Chappie. We'll send the Like a Prayer and send. We do not have... We do not have access to our sensors tracker anymore, so those extreme range shots are not the best opportunity. So we're actually having to push a little bit closer now, yeah? So we'll just cycle it over with a standard. Probably can't shoot all 3, but we can shoot 2 and send to the line holder. But we became mercs because of a string of bad packet Cs. All right, fair enough. I did not think about that. Machine guns doing their thing, I guess. HB, it's enema time, nurse. No!
All weapons are closed.
Beautiful hits and sensor impaired. Important to not be backed up when you are in traction for weeks after your tank was stomped on. Oh boy. I definitely do not want Nurse Bubba doing any of that to me. I mean, usually I'm just there for the scintillating conversation. What can I say? Seasons or seasoning? A little of both. I mean, depending on the season, you might have maybe a little bit of the chili picante in the field, or maybe you'll go with a little bit of hoisin, or you never know what you're going to get. That's the beauty of flavor packet farming, is that every season is different. It's freaking glorious. 0.9, 23, we'll drop in LRM 10. Bad seasoning seasons, yes. Maybe it was like a little bit of, you know, pickle Worcestershire or something like that in the seasoning packets. Who knows? They have some strange combinations, but you know what? RNG. The flavor packet farming season is definitely RNG based, and overall it can have mixed results. Come on, pop that. So we lost a large laser. That's a serious amount of his firepower overall. Right now, he basically has similar firepower to like a Locust 1M at the moment. And he's slowly losing more and more and more, yeah? Now I need a Stardew Valley mod for flavor.
Standing by.
All right, sort of basic. Let's flip it over. We're switching over to SRM Acid, and we'll send a full salvo. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. That's not a bad salvo at all. He's got 22 on the left and less than that on the right. Overall, not bad. Plot twist, Nurse Bubba is a chess master and keeps your bedridden carcass company while schooling you in strategy and... Heck yes! I'll go with that. I like it. Pickled onion flavored ramen seems like a good idea at the time. Yeah, until it's actually in execution, you'd be surprised. Oftentimes the Bunny Agricultural Division, it tends to fail a little bit in the execution of its seasonings, but you know, them's the breaks. You gotta try, you gotta break a few eggs in order to reach the real gold at the very end. Yeah, we got a Gaj.
Standing by.
Hey, Gaj with a scrambler. Cycle it on over and finish this guy off. Decent pings. We lost a medium laser. We'll take that. We got Crunch. Can Crunch swing around the front? Here we go. Give him all the machine guns.
On my way.
And we're switching over to full 6. We're going all in on this. And guns. There it is. Line holder has finally been brought low.
I've contacted our Capellan rep to find out why we were not told about the extra lands. Let's debrief in orbit, Commander.
Successful.
Oh, what? That was it? There's more on the field. All right. I'm fine with this, Darius. Thank you so much. Ooh, that was a little bit rough, but a lot better than the last one, if you can believe it or not. So we're kind of making a little bit of progress. For the record, hey there, Gecko. Very good to see you. Hot dog flavored potato chips I tried a few years ago. Not that great. Wait, question. Did it have relish and onions and mustard and ketchup on it? Or was it just like meat flavored or something like that? Yeah. I've actually had, believe it or not, I've actually had access to, I think it was a Bloody Mary at a place, and I just assumed that in, oh, hello, Nurse. Wow, we've got a lot of good stuff here. Clan Light Tag, sorry. FCS Predator, all right, we'll grab it again and hopefully not sell it. Gyro XL, very nice. Sensor Basic, Sensor Range. Raise those brackets. Slick Suite, beautiful. Very helpful. Upper Hardened Armor. Warfare Suite, I think this was the Mark II overall, right? But we've got Acid SRMs, we'll grab that. Warfare Suite's worth 1.23 million versus Engine Core, which is really not worth anything close to that. But of course, we got the Raptor, which is very nice as well, and part of the line holder. I'm thinking we should probably grab... I kind of want to grab the two... Let's see, Stealth Armor's worth how much? 300,000. Both of these are worth 1.23 million. We can grab one, sell one, yeah? So we'll grab Warfare Suite, and go. That's 4 pick 19. We got 2 of the Raptor. Beautiful. We'll get rid of the basic cockpit. We'll get rid of the standard fire control system, the basic sensors. There we got the Slick Suite. Get rid of the fusion engines at 144,000 each. And we'll get rid of one, or actually we got 1 million. I think we're okay. Let's hold off for a moment, yeah? We'll hold off there. That's not a bad haul at all, actually. We actually came out on top. High five, Bunny. Says great, yeah? And what did I miss again, yeah? Let's go ahead and stop by the mech bay. Obviously, we've got some things to do. We got the Hector. We'll go ahead and replace the advanced targeting computer, the breaching there, with the fire control system Predator. They do have different ranges to worry about. We'll pull that down. We've got the FCS Predator. There she is. Beautiful. Plus 10% called shot. Plus 2 accuracy at all different ranges. Freaking glorious. That's amazing. We got our Slick Suite as well. We'll get that in there. Definitely better than our Calm Suite. Beautiful. It's going to help out the whole Lance overall. For our sensors, don't think we've got any additional sensor stuff to stick out there. That's not too bad, yeah. A lot of heat sinks overall. Garden ECM. Might be kind of nice to get that, but we'll just get our armor back in and then see how this performs. I think this is either comparable or even better than the plus energy accuracy computer that we lost. Granted, we don't have any of the plus gunnery in the support systems on the side, but not bad at all. I will definitely take it. Bring this up to 78, 80, 80 in the back, and let us go. We're at 64 across, 65. Bring this down to 78, and there we go. Not bad at all. Next up, cold pizza flavored chips, followed by leftover lasagna flavor, frozen dinner Salisbury steak flavor. I might have said frozen dinner mashed potato flavor, but everyone knows it's synonymous with flavor. Oh boy. Hot dog flavored chips are greater than hot dog flavored ramen. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that would taste like, yeah? All right, we got our PPCs, Hunchy. Hunchy, we might need to replace something. I know we lost the medium lasers. Let's go in for a refit here. I think my nostalgia is more for my long gone young man's gut rather than the Salisbury steak taste. Have you ever had Hungry Man? I have definitely had. I remember when I was in college, it was Thanksgiving and I couldn't go back home for Thanksgiving and I got really sick. I ended up buying a Hungry Man meal, a frozen meal for Thanksgiving, sitting alone in my dorm eating. that was something else for Thanksgiving, let me tell you. Ultimate progressive cooking using bacon fat from the first bacon fat fry to cook the other food. 0.0051. How are we doing? 80, 106. Get that back up there. We're bringing this back down to 110. 110. We got 115. 115. And I think that's pretty solid there. Beautiful, beautiful view. The Warfare Suite, I think that was the same as well. So it was. I thought it was different. I thought it was a Warfare Suite Mark II that weighed damage, but apparently it was just the regular old Warfare Suite. So we can actually sell a couple of these and make a decent amount of profit if we need to. So not too bad, yeah? Obviously, we also picked up some backup acid as well. Missile accuracy, missile range, sensors, comm suite. No, we got the slick suite right now. We'll go to 8 days here. What about putting 2 medium X pulses into the Hunchy? Do we have it right now? Let's wait. How long is this gonna take? Sort of basic. We'll bring the basic up to 8, and then we'll take a look at it again afterwards. Okay, we'll just like finish what we got, and then we'll move on from there. We had him. That's awesome, Des. Thank you so much. That'll help out with our accuracy for sure. Yeah. And there's a sort of basic. We'll go back to the mech bay here, over to the Hunchy. Yeah. Now I cannot eat regular dumplings without making some bacon first to help out with a flavor. So we got medium X pulse. How heavy are these? They're 2 tons. So we'll have to pull some stuff off. So we've got our medium X pulse here at 45. So we're actually going to probably drop a little bit in firepower. 0.9.0 there. Heat efficiency is looking good. This was medium lasers are 25. We went up overall. We went down by 10, but we should be more accurate overall. That's not bad at all. Our heat efficiency is not too horrible. And let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the suggestion. And what do we got? We'll stop 2 days out, not too bad, and we'll jump into another one. This time we're going to be fighting against Capellans and Capellans, but this time we know it, so we should be prepared for it, yeah? Beef tallow is the ultimate cooking hack. Everything, including pan-fried steak, is just freaking better. Heck yes. All right, Chappie, we'll get those guts up so that Chappie, hopefully, he's got that injury resist, so hopefully he's not going to bleed out anymore. We got Dertz, HB, Higash, Superior. Everyone's looking all solid. Everyone's back in the saddle, and we're good to go. We got 1.184. And where was it? I know that there was a serious fight out there. I'm looking for the double Capellan mission. There it is. Operation Important Gossip. We're going to be fighting against the Capellans over Battle in the Lowlands 2 Skulls. It's going to be pretty tough, I would imagine, because even though we have a minimum C-bill payout, we're still getting a solid 409,000 C-bills. So let's switch this over and let's see what we can do.
Alright, Alpha Lance. The task force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. Oh, right. Listen, mercenaries, do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work.
Is this guy for real, boss? Crap, I say. Let him take all the enemy fire. Less overtime hours from crew.
Just stick near them and keep them alive, bunnies. It doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact.
Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home.
This is Argo Actual Local Government Lands. We'll cover your advance.
Man, that won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this. Just stay put and keep out of our fields of fire.
I mean, understood, Agamemnon, but we are under contract to...
Then you can lift off and collect your payment. Agamemnon out.
Oh boy. All right, let's go ahead and move. We've got our deployment. If we're inside, so where can we not deploy? That's the really telling thing, right? So you can see that there's a bit of an arc right here. So we can get right into the buildings, which is kind of helpful. And we could always start on higher ground. Oh, starting on higher ground? Yes, please. All right, I will definitely start up here. This seems glorious. Or even over here. That seems fine. Or even over here. You know what? This seems nice and flexible. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, and go. And heck, let's go. I just started my new Roguetech campaign of 2 Thumper Artillery Irby tanks? Wait, when you say Irby tanks, what do you mean by Irby tanks? Yeah, like actual Irbys that have thumpers on them? That seems awesome is what it sounds like. Art HB all out?
On the move.
Are we betting today? We're not betting anymore, AV. I think we haven't figured out anything that'll work out too well, yeah?
Commander, I'm seeing new contacts, probably the Capellan land.
Listen up, people. We've got another lance in the AO, and we'll need to intercept them before they can flank us.
I don't think he's listening to our comms at all, buddies. Better go handle that second lance before they do some real damage.
All right, what we got here? We've got Hummingbird and Hold. All right, we're in. Never seen an ally so happy to be cannon fodder. Makes the contracts easier. Yeah. Last time I did a mission with Agamemnon, he stood in the open and got his booty shot at. It was glorious. You know, in the past, in Battletech Advance, he was absolutely kind of really good. He had advanced technology way better than we had. Do we still get paid if we lift off like we were instructed? Even if our allies die? I don't think so. I don't think it works that way, yeah?
Standing by.
Let's see. We got our Scrambler. I'm just going to cross on over. We're going to engage the second lance first since they're on our level. We want to clear out our same level and then work our way down so that we constantly have superiority over the high ground, yeah? For real, I go lemon juice, any peanut, walnut, hazelnut, cashew, and a lot of pepper. I only use about half the flavor pack. Heck yes, Birdie. That sounds awesome. Nuts are definitely a delicious thing to add to anything, yeah? It's a tank with an Irby head for the... Oh, what? Where did you get that, Harris? That sounds awesome. Ultimate 360-degree twisting on ramen. Oh, God. Toasted peanuts, toasted any nuts. Raven makes this really, really, really nice recipe for bar nuts that are delicious. I think you get like rosemary, thyme, a little bit of brown sugar. You caramelize it. You kind of mix and make this like an oil. I think you add some butter too, just to kind of bring it all together. And then you get all kinds of, you toast and roast different types of nuts, almonds, hazelnuts, things like that. Walnuts, you get it all in there. A little bit of like Brazil nuts, things like that. Peanuts, they're great. And it's just so freaking delicious, yeah? You want it nutty? Pumpkin seed oil? Why pumpkin seed oil, Death? Toss a little sriracha on that, you got a deal. Heck yeah! But... well, there goes HB never lasts long in the Hummingbird. Let's just put it that way, but I don't even really care. All right, here we go. We got Superior. This is why we're not doing any bets right now. Let's keep it rolling.
No shoot, just run.
Red flakes for me, but any spice. We've got 0.9 will hold for listen kill. Need to custom build a mech with a ramen nomenclature? Heck yes. What would that be, huh? Any particular flavor packet? You leave the ramen in the flavor water or drain it? And are the nuts raw or cooked in some way?
I'm here.
Standard. We're all sprinting. Didn't think they'd be that far away, so let's keep moving. Good old company commander plot armor. That's why we put him there. HB's a great scout by enemy fire. Well, it's the most reliable information, right? It's the fastest way to tell if they've got the firepower to take us down. When I say firepower, I mean if they've got a medium laser or better, yeah? Costco sells these caramelized pecans that are like culinary crack. I have to watch myself or eat half the box at one sitting. Are they like the candied nuts? I think Trader Joe's, it might have been Costco or it might have been Trader Joe's, I don't remember, but they had something very, very similar, and God, they were delicious. They were like crusted with a sugar or something on the outside, I think. 0.9 and hold. Candy nuts, I hear you on that, DB. I really, really do. They're, you just really can't stop eating them. It's really hard. You're not alone. In a Rusty Dan start, you have a chance to pick on, and you pick twice on the table, and both of my picks give me the Thumper Arty version. That's so freaking crazy. Could you explain the Rusty Dan start? Is that just like you've got like a junkyard start or something? our superior forward. We're sprinting every single time, but we're still kind of far away. Yeah, lightly toast, so good. Almonds are so addicting when they're lightly toasted. God, this wasp is providing good sensory information for everybody, but definitely not any firepower to worry about. Scout to see if they wildly outgun us, like, you know, if they have an actual regular meat. It's true, though. I mean, all they need is a medium laser to take out our hummingbird, and then we know we really probably shouldn't go in that direction, right? It's basically the industrial mech start. Oh, okay. Okay. Better HP than Crunch. Crunch likes his combat bonus, is not spending him on healthcare. His HMO does not cover mech combat. Well, that's great, because you're in a V, so it's perfect. I'm telling you, it all works out for the better, yeah? All right, they got that Owens, Pirate Owens. We do have an Owens part, so we can get 3 here. I'll be able to complete that. We finally actually have line of sight on something about this Scrambler. We'll take any shots right now for center impair. And a ping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Straight to center mass on that Owens. Dealing a potential 25. This guy's got that. He's got it ripped off. Poor Lamb booster. I'm surprised I didn't knock him out of the sky, right? He's still stable enough to keep himself in VTOL mode there. Ramen is Bison with mushrooms. Oh my god. You start with a... You start with a Loader King? 2 random lights. You start with a Loader King? The one with the like scoop and claw? Oh my god. That's freaking awesome. Are you kidding me? That's so great. I got some candied Asian plums at the Pacific H. Oh my god. So I only recently went to H Mart. It's like one of my favorite places in the world now. It's so freaking awesome. They were mouth-puckering sour, but oddly addictive. Yes, beautiful. My mom was a huge fan of, I think they were preserved plums. They were a Chinese preserved plum, and they're served, they come in a bag, and then they're wrapped in some type of like light paper. I wouldn't say it's like a rice paper, but something similar to that. And they're so bad for you. They're so filled with preservatives, but she loves the taste, yeah. H-Mart is food mecca. It's so freaking awesome. We actually got some socks for Raven and my anniversary. We went there on our anniversary. It was a lot of fun. Straight to the stiletto. Beautiful. Blood for the bunny god. Heck yes. And the enemy is down. All right, Crunch. Crunch, get on in. Direct line of sight. Send that LRM-10. And we'll dump in a few 26. I forgot, does the Loner King have a crane or a bucket? I believe it has a crane over it. I think it's over the right shoulder, and it has the scooping claw like this, if that makes any sense, yeah? My brother brought some kimchi steam buns from H Mart the other day. I wish there was one closer to me so I could buy. I feel mixed about it, DB. I feel mixed about it because if you go ahead and you're close to it, you'll buy lots of things to eat. Did you know they've got a restaurant in there too? It smells so freaking good. It's like dim sum all the time, yeah? The claw. Yes, the claw. That's right. I guess our next career is the bunny industrial gig. Yeah, if we can walk out with freaking Irby Artie, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. Crunch hates having a Tim Hortons right across the street, taunting him all the time with iced cappuccinos and baked goods. Heck yes. Crane melee weapon does 50 stability. Oh, you hit with it? I did not realize that counts as a physical weapon. That's freaking amazing. For anyone curious about H Mart, YouTube Mikey Chen and wait. Are we talking about the same guy? I think is it Strictly Dumpling? I think is the name of his channel. I absolutely adore that channel. He has so much good food. 40. We'll go for the Owens. Strictly, heck yes. High five, high five. Probably for the best, I'd get hopelessly fat. I understand. You know, if you stick snacks in front of me, I'm the type of person that looks at it and then is like, okay, is it long enough? Can I now eat the rest of them? I'm just like that, yeah. Shop smart, shop S smart, not H smart, yeah. All right, sort of basic. We're gonna come right on in. We're switching over to SRM close range. We're gonna go in and bring the laser rifle down. Medium laser below the X pulse, and let's do it. Stack this guy. Solid pings. A little bit soft on the left. He's got 19 left there. Beautiful. Just work out harder. I discovered A-Smart when I was looking for rabbit to make Hassenpfeffer, and it was the only place nearby that carried it. I've never looked back. I've never had Hassenpfeffer ever before. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't even think about it because it's a little bit cannibalistic, but I would totally understand the draw, yeah? Mike Chen from Strictly Dumpling introduced me to rice cooker cuisine and the fact that everyone has superior 7-Eleven. It's so true. When he was over in Japan, he did this whole thing about just eating at 7-Eleven. It's freaking amazing, yeah? Hey there, Will. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to take on double Capellans for double the fun. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing just fine. We lost a little bit, but we're bouncing on back. We got our very first Predator fire control system today. Hopefully having a lovely Saturday. And apparently really, really crazy AMS. I'm going to lower that audio just a little bit only because of the AMS systems, yeah? Also, even in China and Thailand. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Will. Hopefully, for all the bunnies out there in America, happy early 4th of July, just in case I forget, all right? It's always fun to bully the Capellans. Mickey D's is better everywhere else too. It definitely, I think that was one of the things that really caught me off guard. You never really think about it because there's so much consistency across chains where anyone really lives, whether it's outside of America, whether it's inside of America. I mean, like, you know, they cater to whatever region they're in, and it's pretty incredible. It was kind of like with Costco, right? Like, I just assume Costco's are all the same. And overall, when it comes to Costco, they actually have regional specialties. If you've got like I know the one that we were in has a large Filipino audience there. So they had a lot of Filipino dishes and products and things like that. I think it's really, really cool that they do that. I mean, honestly, it makes it exciting. I remember for Raven, my very first date with Raven, I took her to a grocery store. I love grocery stores, though. I do. It's one of my favorite places in the world. I was like, how can you not be happy looking at all kinds of different foods, right? Hey there, Lumina. Very good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday. You worked at a German restaurant, though, HB. Rabbit is a protein that has great taste and a much smaller carbon footprint than beef and pork. I can definitely see that. We worked at a Bavarian restaurant. I don't think we ever served rabbit, though. Yeah, we definitely did pork. That's for sure. Obviously, we did the Spinehawks. First Predator that you did not get rid of in the loose. Lord Cameron knows. He knows. Very consistent. U.S. chain food is bland. Everywhere else is amazing. Or at least it's more, was it like the grass is greener on the other side? Yeah. And then Saturday is more like meh today. Too much stuff happening. Well, hopefully you'll be able to relax or cool off at some point in the day and then maybe kick your feet up, have a little whiskey or something like that. Yeah. You took her to a grocery store. She was thinking, road to heart through stomach? Check. You know what was really bad, though? I didn't know that she was somewhat... I didn't know that she loved animals as much as she did. And I actually took her to a Ranch 99. And in there was, you know, you've got all the fish tanks and crab tanks and seafood tanks in the back. And it made her really sad to see all those things. So it was not 100%, but it generally went well, I would say.
Roger.
I will sell a full and go full salvo. Come on, sensor impaired, just ping these guys. And he's got a little bit of the left, yeah. Kit Fox. Every time I see the Kit Fox, I think a Kit Pup, yeah. It's got some solid tech on this thing. Just keep burning away. I feel like we should charge in on the little guy and just start swinging at him. We do have our sort of basic, very, very close to the stinger, so we should be able to get some punches on. We're talking about that +1 accuracy for the punch, yeah? What's nice about the Thumper Arty Urban tank is it has the Inferno ammo, so good to start out with and to start to overheat and scare low-tier pilots. Absolutely. Anytime you can get some heat on there, it's absolutely magical. We're going for a punch. 29% versus a kick at 55. We'll go for the kick instead. And send. Come on to the Locust. Snap kick and a miss, but we'll follow up with a chance to go ahead and ping. Hopefully we'll catch that breach side. And we hit it a little bit, but not quite enough there, yeah? Leah got the flu. Oh no! Online banking will not work until Tuesday. A pipe broke, not my day. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lumina. Well, I mean, whenever stuff like that happens, usually I find myself just resorting to taking a moment and kind of taking stock and then seeing if I can figure out a way to sort of like itemize or prioritize it. So I just do one thing at a time because when they all hit at the same time, it's a little bit rough, yeah? Holy crap, as your win, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the middle of a Capellan fight. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm assuming you were playing Long War and XCOM 2 again, yeah? How are y'all doing today? Thank you so much for swinging on by. Hopefully you're having a good day. Swing away, swing away. Yeah, we got to pull away, Smeeble. You got it. Thank you so much. Can you customize the picture? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Independence Day weekend must be hot. Yes, absolutely. So here we are, we're on top of the hill, we've got our allies down below, we've got a whole plethora of targets right in front of us, and we're doing our best to absolutely drop on it. Bunnies, by the way, if you haven't seen Azure Win, he's a delightful fella, and he's got a serious mind for strategy games, and I know that you will enjoy him if you check him out, yeah? I will sign a petition to add the Neuro helmet to the picture. Oh, my picture, you mean? Is Annie Matter in Crunch's mech? Annie is in a mech. I think he's in the Rifleman right now. It's very possible, yeah. He's in the 50-ton Rifleman. So this is our medium Rifleman and not the 60-ton heavy, because it's just the primitive variant. It's nothing too high and mighty at the moment. We do not bother repelling borders here. More like my dog. If an intruder were to bring steak, come on. All right, fair enough. All right, so the Asher was getting pelted a little bit earlier. We should probably focus in. So we're actually going to pull all the way around, use our speed to get straight to the back. This guy is down on the ground. We'll go in and focus in and try and pop off the right side. 38% and burn, burn, burn. A little bit of heat, a little bit of love.
Agamemnon, this is Argo Actual. We're seeing another dropship inbound to this location. It could be enemy reinforcements. Agamemnon, do you copy?
He's gotta have his comms switched off. Christ. Darius, I hope we're getting paid a hell of a lot for this clown show.
All right, so we got another one down below. So we really need to wipe out our targets up here. We got the Oscout, we got the Locust, we've got the Owens up here, and we haven't really dropped more than one. So we're actually just going to pull this back into cover here. We've got a full salvo, large lasers. We'll focus on in, go straight to core and try and drive this Locust out. There we go. The Locust is now down. Now we have the Owens and we've got the Oscout. The Oscout comes with one medium laser and a suite of electronic equipment on top. So we'll go in. We've already kind of focused the Owens a little bit. So we'll switch on over to long range. Not too sure if we can engage 5%. We'll go in and hold. And let's try and clear the hill. Clear the hill. We don't bother repelling. So he is in Crunch's mech. Annie, stop leaving crumbs all over the control panel and seats and use the cup holder for you. I didn't know it came with a cup holder. That's a great installation. I'm so glad the bunnies have a great mind for aftermarket parts for these mechs. I would never have thought about it. I remember for the longest time we were talking about how in the Highlander, it's large enough to have sort of like a sandwich bar in the back. So if you need to, you can always make yourself a beautiful, beautiful club. I mean, bunnies, quick question. I remember for the longest time, my favorite sandwich in the world was the club. And then I started moving toward the Reuben, sorry, with all that lovely, lovely, lovely sauerkraut and everything in it. So I'm curious what your favorite sandwiches are, yeah? What would you make in the Highlander cockpit with a sandwich bar if you could, yeah? I wouldn't mind hot shots like Agamemnon. Go ahead. I appreciate more meat shields. Easier payday for me, is what my Merc would have said. How else would we keep cool? Reuben, high five. Gotta freaking love the Reuben. There's always room for a cup holder. Love the sauerkraut. It's so freaking delicious, yeah? You have seen my favorite sandwich. Oh, that was the gosh? The one in the delicious noms, yeah? Can you load the small metal trash can into a launcher? Works just as well as harsh language versus the enemy and cheesesteak. Grilled cheese. Oh, what kind of grilled cheese, though? We're talking about, like, not like Havarti, mixed cheeses, anything like that, but just like straight up. Like straight up, like a little sharper, a little milder, some like what are you using it? A Cubana meatball sub for the win. Spicy Italian with bacon, spicy mustard, and hot sauce. Sounds so freaking spicy. Dear God, my friend.
Copy that.
You've got that hot tongue, yeah? Turkey, ham with bacon, and melted cheese without the bread, cause keto. Heck yes. I've been meaning to try out the caprese. Caprese is wonderful. Pesto is one of my favorite things in the entire world. Obviously, they've got kind of similar variants. Like I kind of think of pesto similarly to, you might think with clam chowder, you've got New England, and then you've got like the red, was it like Boston, I think like that? And pesto, you usually have a base of like sun-dried or basil, and the basil is definitely my favorite, Genovese or something like that.
Attention, Capellan Lance. You screwed with the wrong people. You should probably start running now.
Command, we have another hostile lance on the field. Please advise.
How much you want to bet he doesn't even try to ask us for help?
I do not make losing bets, Meyer. Commander, you're gonna have to handle that lance too, whether he asks for our help or not.
All right, let's burn out this Oscout, yeah? Or brisket and cheddar. I like my cheeses sharp. Heck yes. So like the really, was it like the black label cheddar or something like the Tillamook Beauty? BLTs are fantastic. I love the club for the longest time. A little bit, I mean, obviously it's different, but kind of similar. My grilled cheese are a mix of Gruyere and blue. Heck yes. Blue cheese on a grilled cheese crunch has never tried, but loves blue cheese. Stilton works well too. It doesn't melt as well as the blue cheese, but Stilton is a nice punch if you just have it in little crumbles in your cheese mixture. It's really, really nice, yeah? Sometimes you got to go for that pepper jack, but some sharp cheddar on it, and nom. Heck yes. I love the variety of the sandwiches. I gotta say that, you know, the love for cheese is definitely something that is shared by all, I think. Smoked Gouda. Gouda's an interesting one. I really only have ever had Gouda like in slices on its own, if that makes sense. I remember Raven loved, absolutely adored. There was this place that made, they started to use French baguettes, and then they went ahead and had a melted brie sandwich. I forget the other things it had on it, but it had copious amounts of brie in it. It was really delicious, yeah. I used a microwave to melt my grilled cheese out of the pan. Oh my. Bunnies, have anyone ever heard of halloumi? I remember for a while there, it was a cheese that would, like you could kind of slice and melt. It's different. I don't remember what it was made of, but it was actually pretty good, yeah. Lots of butter on the outside of the bread and a big dill pickle on the side. I am lactose intolerant, but you will pry my cheese from my cold. Pastrami, baby Swiss. Swiss is amazing. Jarlsberg, great. Now you're all making me hungry. Thank you. Picked up my ceramic mug today. It leaks. Waiting to see if a second glaze coat. Oh no, I'm sorry. Was it brand new, Cyber? I had a box of smoked Gouda flavored Oh my God. My love for Triscuits is unmatched, I gotta say. I have a story, but I don't know if it's appropriate for the stream, but trust me, I love Triscuits, yeah? I did not regret eating it all. Heck yes. All right, what do we got here? We got Scrambler. This guy's down. We've got all of the light PPCs. Hopefully we'll be able to connect. We got a solid 25 all around 31. We'll go for that Oscar and center repair. This guy hopefully will hit straight and true. Hit that arm. We'll take it, yeah? Halloumi, Greek goat cheese. Ah, okay, Pascoro. And welcome. Thanks so much. I didn't realize. I remember I was in the middle of rehab, and halloumi was one of the cheeses that they recommended just because of the protein content, yeah? Hint of salt Triscuits are the best. I can just inhale Triscuits. They're so freaking good. Halloumi is from Cyprus. Knew I'd heard of that before. Spread throughout the Levant. Where's is that a region? The Levant? I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with it. Halloumi is delicious, by the way. If you've never had it, it's really, really good. I mean, you can eat it just on its own, just like straight slices or something. All right, we need to really start burning. What do we got here? 51. Owen's at 44. We could tag it, get that +1, but it seems like we've got the best chance to burn out the Oscott. Solid ping, solid breach. Beautiful. 40 on the left side. S Jones 321. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, man. And happy early 4th of July, yeah? Painted it last weekend and picked it up today, waiting on a call back on possible saving it as a usable cup. Oh, did you make it at a place? I think there's a place called, it's completely blanking on me right now, but there's a place that Raven and I went to. We actually made a sake pouring set. You go and you basically pick out, you know, different pottery type items, and then you go ahead and paint them up, lacquer them. They go ahead and put it in the kiln. You pick it up later, and it's a really fun thing to do with other people. Yeah, it's really, really great. I think you might be maybe have done something like that. Yeah. I will get our sort of basic. Get in there. We've got all the acid. Here we go. 37%. We'll go ahead and dump acid and then hit all the medium pulses right after. Drill through that side. Enemy down. Beautiful. Oh, okay. The Oscout has very large parts. I forgot about that, yeah? I'm gonna need a home set of heavy weights to step up my workout to keep up with what I'm eating. Every daily 5-mile runs. Oh my God. Well, first of all, any consistency at all, that takes a lot of Indabat. We talked about that last time, and I gotta say that I'm very proud of you, man. That's pretty freaking awesome, yeah? For Levant, think of the Holy Land, Eastern Mediterranean. And this Lance is down. We'll go ahead and cycle over to the left, and we'll deal with what's just came down, yeah? And we got Higash. All right, just break left, break left. We got to start moving down the hill like the man from Snowy River. Just bring it around and hold. In Dabat? Yep, we talked about it. Yeah, that's right. Lost Tech, broken physics. Heck yes. Oh, they're in Uziel on their field right now? Triscuits, no sun-dried tomato and basil wheat thins are what you need. I don't think I've ever had that version of the wheat thins, yeah? I've always been a huge fan of the... I can't even see what's going on. The Oscout arm is in the way. Who would have thought that it would be so small, yet so big, right? Workout in the butt. Yes, right. A ceramic store, pick it, paint it, place like... Okay, so we're talking about the same place. I remember there's a whole chain of them out here. I just don't remember the name of the chain, but I know exactly what we're talking about. Kind of like Build-A-Bear for pottery or something like that, yeah?
Yeah? What can I do you for?
So where is this Uziel, yeah? Is this it? Is this the Uziel right here? It looks kind of like that silhouette. We got a Stinger right here. This might be Stinger, Lamb, Oscout, and Hunchy. It's got to be this one right here then. This has got to be the Uziel, yeah? Not too bad for the cappies. These super heavies are getting out of hand. Very, very big guys, yeah? Time for board game night. Gotta run, Bunny. Superior, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great time with all your friends, and we'll catch you later. And happy 4th of July. Very, very good for you to stop on by, yeah? All right, here we go. We got some shots. We'll just go in and pepper this guy. We got that venom. It's already a little bit busted, so we'll just brace right here. Soy sauce and wasabi Triscuits are... Never heard of that, Salty Walters. Holy crap. I didn't even know they made that flavor. Such a huge fan of Triscuits, and overall, that's pretty freaking exciting, yeah? Have fun, everyone. Looks like it. Spam it with PPCs and shout, "This is for Sigma Lead to avenge that poor sap from..." All right. I don't know if I'll be able to remember to shout, but I'll have it in spirit. We'll have it in spirit, yeah? Really surprised that this Venom has this much firepower. That is absolutely catastrophic for such a light on a spider variant. Yeah, that's insane. How many lasers was that? All smalls? Wasabi, anything has to be good. Well, you know, you would love my mother then. When I went to college for the first time, remember she sent me out there with a care package of snacks, and as a joke, she sent me a balikbayan box full of wasabi peas. And I did not like wasabi peas at first, but boy, did I love them after a year of eating them. They were so freaking good. Wasabi is a great way to open the sinuses. And on top of that, win some bets. I was the only Asian in a group that went over to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. And for some reason, they thought I didn't know what wasabi was. And they told me it was mint paste. And they bet that I wouldn't be able to eat the mint paste. And so I said, how much? And by the end of it, I ended up walking out with a free all-you-can-eat sushi dinner. It was great, I guess. Wasabi peas are so good. They're delicious, right? Local store, not a chain. Happens. Worst case, it becomes a planter. Sometimes stuff explodes in the kiln part of the craft. I understand that. Venom has 5 extra tons to work with over the spider, able to pack a... Whoa! How does it manage that? I'm guessing like endless steel, everything like that. God, this thing looks glorious. All right, we're sprinting as fast as we can, but we're pretty slow right now. Since we're overheated, we really can't take full advantage of our movement at the moment. So everyone's just moving as fast as they can down the hill, hoping that our allies will still be alive by the time we get there. Yeah, one of them has to survive, so we got to be a little bit cautious. Venom is greater than Spider-Man. We heard it here. Venom is 35 tons. Oh, serious? Holy crap. All right, like a prayer. Break right, break right. We want to regroup with our allies. And hold. Stinger forward. It's one of the enemies. Okay, Gaj, breaking right as well. Full sprint. Symbiote mech, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the Stinger's way out front, right? Oscout to follow. Getting the high ground. Hello! It has a tag barrage on that Oscout. That's a little bit fearsome for that package and size. Asher's definitely got the best chance to close the distance. So we'll get over, do some cover. We got all the evasive tips. We've got LRM 10 and just sort of harass these guys. Force them to think twice, or at least burn through their AMS. That is how we can contribute. If we go ahead and draw out their AMS fire, hopefully it's going to allow our allies with all the trebuchet, the LRMs, things like that, to actually get their shots through, because AMS, if it's overloaded, hopefully it'll jam or run out of ammunition, anything like that. All of those are connecting with the Uziel. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice place. Either way, I'd shop there again. Was it your first time there, Cyber? Off to make dinner. Thanks, bunnies, for all the mouth-watering talk. Chappie, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time at dinner, and we'll catch you on another time. Have a good one, man. All right, what do we got? Trebuchet. Agamemnon's got to survive, yeah. So we're rushing in, still rushing in. The Uziel's striking back. Or Chow. All the deliciousness and delicious Chow. Ooh, Nelly. Holy crap, and the leg is out. The lead scout is going down. Beautiful, beautiful shot by our allies. Stinger on his back. Our allies actually went hot for that one. Definitely worth it, though. Wiping their eyes out. Everyone's refocusing and splitting their fire now. Dorkwife just called to complain about not having a grilled cheese sandwich since y'all talked. I'm sorry, Doug. That's, you know what? Okay.
Acknowledge.
You know what's the best part of the grilled cheese sandwich? Do you ever have some of the cheese leak out and it leaves that, like, that sort of carcinogen, burned, sort of bubbly cheese part that when you pick up the sandwich, it's like hard and straight to the side of the surface of the skillet. Oh my, whoops, wrong button, but oh my god, that is so freaking good. Yeah, the cheese leak is the best. Found it on Google. Numerous stores around town, they were close by, so tried. Heck yes. I will go straight to core. Caramelized cheese crisp. Oh dear god, it's so delicious. Fried cheese is what that is. It's so good though. It's so good. No one said Agamemnon needs to survive. Let that guy die. It needs only one random ally mech to survive. All right, you got it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that stinger is out. They've got 3 left, and we are clean on this one, yeah? The only one that we lost was HB. Our standards pushing on forward here. Full sprint. In we go. The burnt part is greatness. I gotta say, I remember when I used to eat meat, there was this whole part, the skin on meat, like chicken, things like that. I was a huge fan. One of the specialties in the area over in Bacolod was inasalmano. I think they've got it now. It's kind of spread over to Manila as well. And they've got this delicious chicken on skewers there. You can choose from 3 different variants. And the Bacolod chickens are like a blue chicken. They're really. Anyway, their skin it gets so light and crispy that you can almost just put it between your tongue and your palate and just apply a light bit of pressure. It's almost like a creme brulee break. You know, it's so light. You just kind of go like that. And the skin just, oh my god, it's so freaking good. Yeah, you can still eat that part. Yeah, no, it's freaking delicious. Yeah, not the food. Hey there, Tanja, very good to see you, man. I made grilled cheese on sourdough bread as a late for the win. Cyber or pumpernickel? Oh wait, cyber bread? No, smash grilled cheese on a brioche. Oh my god. I mean, somebody killed it already. Be ashamed to let it go to waste. Oh my. Hey, Ekis. Lord Cameron, thank you so much for the cheers. My variation of a grilled cheese sandwich is having ham between 2 slices of cheese. Good. I just finished making cookies. You have no... I now have a craving for pizza. I will be right back. All right, Salty. We'll see you a little bit later. All right, Annie. All right, let's go ahead and focus. We've been talking about food. No one ever said that this was a food channel, but I mean... We're doing our very best here. We gotta burn these guys down. Right now, our next target is going to be this Oscout. Once we wipe that out, we're gonna go ahead and focus on the Uziel. Because if we do not, our allies definitely will. And they might wipe him out before we can do anything. And that will be a travesty. So let's go ahead and try and burn out that Oscout first. Full in 26 versus 10. So we're going in at 26. Hopefully we'll connect. We whiffed and burned through the quarry first. HB variety and gaming. Bernie meant he likes sourdough and sourdough and pumpernickel. Got it. Save the veggies, eat the meat. Gonna burn down these mechs and like our cheese. You know what? It's okay. I'm sure that there are burnt, crispy parts of an Oscout that everybody likes to salvage, right? Actually, no. The more burnt parts of a mech, I'm sure that those are the parts that you probably don't want to salvage. I remember my mother telling me that when it comes to the carcinogenic parts, like obviously it's not so great for you. People say carcinogens, cancer, all that kind of stuff.
Yes,
but
Commander.
Dear God, those were definitely her favorite parts to eat of anything. Yeah.
No shooting. Just
I am a secondhand vegetarian. I eat the meat that eats the 25.
copy that.
You can make a recipe book, foods you can cook in your overheated mech. Heck yes. Hey there, Dorko.
Reporting critical hit.
That never gets old. Can we please, can someone open an Oscout restaurant where they just, you know, like how you make Oscout wings or... They're so big. Look at them on the screen. What the heck? They're so awesome. God, that's something. Our moms are similar. You too, Smeeble? Exactly. At least the meat can sometimes defend itself. Preying on poor defenseless vegetables is just reprehensible. I got a sourdough loaf yesterday with pumpkin seed and cranberries. It's so darn good. Those wings would feed a whole planet. It's so true, though. You would only need to kill one Oscout, so it'd be quite humane, I would imagine, right? You just kill one Oscout and call it a day. You got the big part bug? Yeah, no, it's there. Absolutely. Locust wings, spider eyes, Battletech cafe.
I'll make them dead.
At least it does not obstruct our view. That would be catastrophic if having the arms in the way actually meant you couldn't get line of sight on your targets. Then that would be a serious bug. That would be a game-breaking bug. But this one's just hilarious. I'm totally fine with this. Menu by tonnage. I would like the 200-ton Omega, please. Just grill the sides, and I like it in simmering in a little bit of au jus. How about that? A little plasma cannon our way. I would like the Atlas ribs. Ace pilot. There we go. Out in the open. That's exactly what we want to see. Oscout coming back on down. Now they are grouped together. They're out in the open. Both light, not many evasive pips. This is actually perfect for us. Sort of Basics going to loop it on over. We've got listen, kill missiles. We're ready. And like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Ping that right side. 38 here on the structure. 26 and 19. Beautiful, beautiful hit. And dropped off half of his jump jets in one salvo. That's what she said, Tug. Add some foxtail to the mix. Not cheap, though. I've seen that before in a game. Oh, what's this? Oh, you were talking about Kenshi. That's right. Oh, yes. Holy crap. It's like a graveyard of mech arms or something, yeah? That's kind of crazy, yeah? I know that Lone Star was actually talking about Kenshi just this morning. So you both got Kenshi on the mind, yeah? Kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. We tagged him, easier to hit him. So I would imagine he's dead this turn because with eight mechs on his tail, it's going to be really, really difficult for him to get away from it. We got our Scrambler, 4 light PPCs, a potential of 100 points of damage, but a lot of sensor impaired. Double ping to the leg. 1 structure left, a Bunny League curse for sure. Hunchy 4J in the background with the LRMs and 5 medium lasers. So the only thing you can really strike out with is LRM-10. Not too worried about him right now. We got the standards pushing on up down the road. Next turn, we should be able to get shots on to the Uziel. Tread from the right. And counter LRM there. Automata was a good but depressing game. Yes. Yes to all of the above. That was a fantastic game. I definitely got teary-eyed for sure. This guy's done. Beautiful. And down he goes. Fantastic. Yeah, I remember what's so crazy is that as you play through, you find different perspectives I didn't even really think of. I think one of the saddest things was just the whole Opera House fight. Oh my goodness.
Command, this is Alpha Lance. We're under heavy fire.
Commander, if these guys die, we do not get paid, no matter how much they might deserve it.
Tomorrow is time for barbecue pulled pork sandwiches along with barbecue pork spare ribs. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That sounds amazing, Lord Cameron. Definite KO for sure. All right, we got 2 left. That's it. We've got our scramblers. Scramblers moving straight down the road.
Affirmative.
Hold on to me as we go.
Acknowledge.
And double ping, and we got a breach on the right side. Beautiful. We got Annie in the standard. Not too sure if we can get some shots on yet. We're switching over to sprint so we can get into range. We'll be able to send off our snap a full salvo 21. We actually got a ping here. Beautiful. Good ping, good ping. Big respect to Yoko Taro for saying, yes, give me all your Rule 34 at 2B because I... She was definitely the most attractive android. Absolutely, yeah. All right, and to the Kid Fox. Look at that. So we've got a Clan Large Heavy Laser on our Hector right now. This guy has a Clan Large improved Heavy Laser. I'm really curious what kind of damage that does, or if maybe it overrides the -1 heat, or maybe the -1 accuracy, or maybe it generates even more heat. I don't really know, but overall, that's pretty freaking wild. I wish we could take that from our allies, but you know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head and hope that you hit it. But well, that was not the head, but that'll do. That was not the head, but that will do. I finally got my custom pilot done. Heck yes, Fanification, the one based off your Mech Warrior 5 campaign. Yeah, is that right? Is that the one you're talking about? All right, there we go. Hunchy is the very last one on the field. We should be able to take it down. We've got serious, overwhelming firepower, overwhelming numbers. Overall, we've got the advantage. Your MW5 pilot, heck yes, that's freaking glorious, man. And we're coming in from his non-hunch side, his shield side. Asher keeping the pressure on, dropping him from above. Burn him up a little bit too. And walk it out. Let our allies cool off. The Scrambler's on his way in. And hold. Not quite close enough for the electronic warfare ping. Standard's actually going to cross over to the left so that if we ever do get into line of sight, we're going to have the high ground and the opposite side right on his most potent weapon hunch on this Hunchy 4J, yeah? We'll go ahead. We got Chappie and the Like a Prayer. We're going to be coming from down below, but it's going to be worth it, giving him our shield side as well. The only thing on that side, machine guns and heat sinks, that's about it. Sort of basic is going to advance from high ground as well. We're switching over to the LK, and we'll go ahead and just send whatever we can. 13%. We'll take anything at this moment. It's just applying that pressure and keeping the pressure up, yeah? 2B slowly shutting down when the virus hitter was really depressing, but 9S's slow descent into madness was the most depressing. I think in the overarching, like if you think about it from like a meta level, absolutely, yeah. We gave her a unique skill too. Ignore 3 evasion with ballistics, plus 10% damage with ballistics. Indirect fire suffers, plus 4 accuracy. Interesting. So you actually designed your pilot. How did you do that, Fan? Was that something you got to choose or no?
Yes, Command.
All right, we got Crunch. We've got shots to the butt. They're trying to get over to us. So we'll go ahead and do it. Get straight to the back. We're shooting from below. And try and get a breach here. Solid. Barely any armor left in the back. He does have LRMs on this machine, so it's going to be very difficult for him to stop any sort of explosions. He's nigh on close to a breach on the left. He's nigh on close to the breach on the back. And pretty much he's smart. He's giving his right side to all of our allies so that he can try and protect himself. Here comes a full salvo straight at Higaj. Serious firepower on this thing, but we'll just be able to overwhelm him by keeping the pressure. Higaj is moving in for the counter. We'll stay over near his damage side. Vigilance to keep us safe. We'll go ahead and electronic warfare ping just to make it a little bit safer. Avid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. What were you guys playing? Really curious. Always nice to know what people are up to. Very glad to have you with us, yeah? We'll send a solid set. I took a skill from my Battletech Advanced Pilots and edited it because I suck at coding from scratch. Yeah, no worries. An enemy down. Beautiful.
Well, boss, how did it feel to work with real professionals?
The targets are down and the good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Meyer.
All right, buddies. Total win. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and switch it on over and get ready to see what we got. We at least know that we've got some hunchy parts out there as well, yeah? And thank you so much for taking care of that, Tug. Doing well, did Battletech and Among Us. Beautiful. Got 2 melee one-shots in a mission today. Oh, on your... Hopefully you mean you were able to do 2 melee one-shots. Yeah, that's freaking awesome, man. Congratulations. All right, what do we got? Is everyone okay? HB, of course, is still back in the saddle. Beautiful. And what do we got? You got the enemy. High five. That's freaking awesome. Congratulations, man. And by the way, if I forget, happy early 4th of July to all, yeah? Oh, we got our hunchy. We got the full 4s. We actually get a full hunchback again. I think that actually might be the play. We got the Uziel at 3, so we can't get another Uziel here. We could get 3 of it and call it. We got the light PPC plus the capacitor upgrade for the Pirate, medium X-Pulse plasma cannon, small lasers, tag barrage from that Oz Scout, C3, ECM, and a steel, fire control. Oh. Hello, nurse. It's a headshot fire control system. I mean, granted, the smart thing to do. So the smart thing to do is take the whole mech. Obviously, that'll allow us to swap out another primitive mech and replace it with a baseline mech. So we will obviously do the smart thing. Oh, defense gyro. Oh my goodness. Heat sink double, heavy ferro, jump jets. lamb parts that came from that earlier sensor. Oh my god, sensors tracker, slick sweet. Oh my goodness, another hunchy made me imagine a full lance of me and the boys shooting AC-20s. Oh, do you want to vote? All right, we can vote here. Can we resist temptation? Say no to easy headshots. Well, here's the thing. We can either get a full hunchback for guaranteed. We can get the sensors and fire control systems, or we can pick up money picks. Actually, you know what? Or just other equipment. We'll just say equipment in general, yeah? And 6 seconds on the clock. We'll see what you got there. Hey there, Greybeard. Very good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you do today's update? I didn't do it just yet, Greybeard. I started the stream before the update came out, so I did not. However, I heard that it will break the save, so I may have to do some finagling with the save editor in order to keep us going relatively where we are now. But thank you so much for letting me know, yeah? Your update's still loading. That makes sense, Greybeard. It's probably big. When have we ever done the smart thing? Starting right now, heck yes. Keep it from being lonely and left out, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cross your fingers in 3, 2, and 1. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Scout, Owen Stiletto. These are nice. Engine core, 280, 200. We'll sell the 200. Improved jump jet patchwork, sensors, basic sensor. We got a sensors tracker. Beautiful. Fusion engine, beautiful. That is a really nice freaking haul. Great job, bunnies. Great job. Heck yes. All right. So we are totally on top of the world right now. We've got another replacement. So if you think about it, the remaining primitive mechs are our Wolverine, our Hector, and pretty much we've wiped out everything else. We've got our Hatchiment now, we've got our Hunchback, we've got our Lynx, and so it's just 2 to replace. So I think we could easily pull that Wolverine out, replace it with a Hunchback. We've got about 1.5 million C-bills. We've got more in parts to sell, so we definitely have enough money. We've got enough time in order to actually do this right. So if we go ahead and pull the Wolverine down, pull in the Hunchback 4J, I believe it's got 2 missile hard points. It's got 5 energy hard points. Overall, it should be pretty nice, yeah? And 3 days out, what do we got here? The 4J isn't the best Hunchy, but it's not a bad upgrade for something lighter. It is definitely a lot better than the Primitive, that's for sure. Our Lynx is not primitive. The Hunchback's not primitive. The Rifleman is primitive. So that is something to think about. I suppose... Could we get away with Quirkus anti-air targeting +1 arm mounted accuracy? We could drop the standard and replace it, or we could drop the Wolverine. I feel like the semi-ghetto doesn't have as much flexibility as a Rifleman, and the Rifleman's really, really consistent, so I think pulling down the Wolverine is still a better option, even though the Hunchy is 5 tons lighter than the Primitive, yeah? Mods need to make some 420 launchers as chem weapons that make pilots stumble, sit down, ponder their place in the universe, heck yes? All right, here we go. I'm actually going to go ahead and pull this thing down. We'll drop down the Wolverine. I like the sound of that Tuar. We'll pull that down. We'll go into storage. We've got our medium here. We got the Hunchy 4J. We'll go in and bring that on out. Although we can bring... No. Okay, don't worry. I'm not going to put together the pirate Hunchback. I was just looking. All right, here we are with the Hunchback 4J. I was just curious. It does have the silver bullet Gauss pirate weapon on there. Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. Second Hunchy 4J. Hopefully that will be able to keep most of the parts, right? Although we've got pretty low tech right now. Already. Modify to aid with indirect fire support, as well as being able to act as a guardian for fire support lances, the Hunchy 4J succeeds at both roles. With its twin LRM-10s, it can contribute to the barrage, whilst its 5 medium lasers allow it to fend off the light mechs that tend to harass fire support teams. Yo ho, fiddle-dee-dee, we are a pirate. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. Obviously, a lot of it's going to be broken, but we'll be able to outfit it. That's why we kept some of the cores here. So we lost a lot. Actually, let's go in and reset. We'll do a little bit at a time so we can do it. Here we go. Repair here, repair here. So the arms are fine, completely intact. We have a heatsink here. Lost a heatsink down here. Lost a core. Oh, it's a 200. I think we actually have a solid replacement for the 200. We go to internals here. We do have a 200, a direct counterpart here. Beautiful. For the head, we lost a small laser. We'll just hold off there. replaced on the right was medium lasers and 2 LRM-10s. So as far as that goes, I just kind of want to make it as close to stock as possible. We've got our LRM-10s right here, there. Hatchman is a pretty sweet mech. It really, really is. I think the biggest thing is that we lack the ability to support it properly, and it ends up getting cleaved in half, and it costs us a lot of money. So I would love it when we actually have solid indirect support in fire. I cannot wait until that happens, quite frankly. So I'm really excited about it when we get to use it a little better, yeah. We've got our LRMs. We'll just go ahead and send a couple of standard sets right here. Or having case, obviously we have the clan ferrofibrous. It's going to allow us to have access to case. That's going to help us out a lot. And a steel, nice to have as well. Let's go ahead and max the armor across. We're at got about 6 tons to play with here. It's going to be closing in with the enemy anyway, so we've got our medium lasers. Overall, we'll just start out with a standard complement. So this is the pretty much the basic build right here, right? We've got all of our heat sinks. I don't know if we've got any other heat sinks. We're really low on heat sinks overall, so definitely need some replacements here. Thunder bunnies. The cube is getting jumpy. It always does back in there. It's got a mind of its own. It does its own thing for sure. This is -2 heat sinks. We definitely need a little more. So let's actually go ahead and back on out. We're going to have to buy a lot of heat sinks. I think probably at least 5 minimum. So let's go over to the store. We've got 1.8 million. So it should be okay. Let's see. We got that 200. That's fine. Here are the regular heat sinks. This is exactly what we needed. We're going to go. Oh, this is rough. 500,000 in worth of heat sinks. Oh, that's a little bit rough. Kind of need to do it though. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't like buying. I don't like buying that at all. That hurts so much. Like a tiger's tongue rough. Oh, that was a little painful to do, but we'll make it work. All right, here we go. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this. I'm not too sure if that's everything that we need out of it. I mean, we can just do our best to work with what we got, I guess. Let's see. We'll just start it out 200. So it's a little bit slow. We'll go ahead and do the replacements on both sides. Maximum armor around. We'll bring this down to, I guess, 16.5. Gold-plated heat sinks. Really expensive stuff. Definitely not the cheapest thing in the world. But the nice thing is, bunnies, the biggest thing is that we're working from a standard platform. So no longer, if we've got to eject from the head, are we going back to primitive? We're going to start completely flat. So that means our pilots can actually start to grow and flourish and have the ability to eject safely and be okay with that. So I'm thinking this is still a move forward. Really happy about it. Overall, I mean, LRMs, SRMs. The SRMs have been really nice to have. We've got some clan ones. MRMs though, we haven't really had access to that. MRM 20's at 7, MRM 10, half of that's at 3, so a little less efficient, yeah? You got robbed by discount down. Seriously, that guy doesn't like us at all. Thunderbolts, you think? Thunderbolt 10? Do we have missiles for it? That's the question. Do we have Thunderbolt ammunition? I don't know if we do. It does not look like we actually have any Thunderbolt ammunition, unfortunately, so even if we had the launchers, we wouldn't be able to use them. However, it's nice to have them as we collect stuff over time, yeah? Let's see. Do we have any heavy MRMs? I saw that doesn't look like it. Obviously, we've got TAG, we've got AMS, we've got rockets. I feel like we can probably get away with some dumbfire fun or something like that. We do have MRM ammunition. Yes, we do. Mixed missile launcher, you think? We have a matched set on the other side. This is worth 4.5. This is 1.5. Can we fit both? This is 10.5 versus the LRM 10s, which are 5 total would be 10, and this is 4.5 and 1.5. This weighs less than the 20. That's awesome. All right, I like that. We're gonna have MMLs on both of our hunchies, yeah. Here we go. And then we'll switch over to ammunition. We're looking at LRMs and SRMs. We'll do what we did the last time. Extended LRM Thunder. Oh, hello, nurse. It's a little bit different. We've got Typhon for acid. That's kind of nice too. Well, tell you what. If we go tandem, this is 40 shots. This is Typhon. I guess we'll go with standard for now. Standard LRMs, and then SRMs will go to acid as well. So this is kind of the loadout we've got on the other side, and that seems to be working pretty well. We'll go over to our lasers. I believe we had medium pulses right now on it. We could fit a couple of medium heavy lasers. Maybe that's a little too hot, but I'm curious what that looks like, right? medium heavy lasers. Oh my god, that's so hot. All right, never mind. Just pull the medium laser back on there. I don't want to think about it, but we do have pulses that will help with our accuracy. We can go in and toss one in there. Let's go in and just get the heat sinks in just to get things a little equalized. And that's our last heat sink, 2.5. I mean, and then we can fit in some ECM and just call it for now, right? Thunder improved. That is baller. Yeah, because then you can walk on it. You don't have to worry about hurting yourself. Yeah, it's pretty freaking magical. And we got gyro defense. Ooh, I guess if we've got small angel ECM's 2 tons, this 2.5. So we'll toss that in there. Beautiful. That helps out. And half a ton. What can we do with half a ton? I suppose any sort of support weaponry, light tag is half a ton. Toss that in there, yeah. Do we have AMS ammunition? We do have some AMS ammunition, absolutely. It's half a ton. We'll toss that in there. That seems kind of nice. And I guess if we use garden ECM, that'll buy us enough space in order to use it. So let's see, AMS ammunition, right? Ammo AMS, toss that down there, pull off Angel ECM, and then we can go in with Guardian, I believe is 1, right? Yeah. Oh, Guardian is 1.5. Clan Guardian ECM. But regular ECM is 1. There we go. Toss that in there. Augmented ones you can walk on. Recommend heat sinks in the right torso for crit padding. Also a reminder to adjust firing order. Thank you so much. Totally forgot about that. Here we go. It's all set. Get those heat sinks into... Everything's in the right torso there. And heat efficiency's at 3642. 26 days is not the worst thing in the world. Just make sure everything's all repaired. There it is. A little bit of a wonky hunchy, but it's going to be better than what we had in the Wolverine, if we're perfectly honest, yeah? From there, obviously, we need to get them all set, and then we'll go ahead and sort the order. 26 days for that hunchy. Everyone's going to be set above that. So 2 days out, finance report's going to roll on over. We're going to be back in the red, which is going to be really, really worth it because we're actually going to be moving forward as a group. Right now, our only remaining primitive parts of our lance are in the Hector and the primitive rifleman. So not bad at all. Let's go ahead and stop into the mech bay really quickly. We're going to just check the orders. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are okay. Light tag, then hit him with it where it hurts and then exploit the crits. The Lynx all has light PPCs, not too worried about that. The sort of basic is a little bit different. We'll go ahead and get our medium rifles and bring that down there. And we'll start for punch. Actually, I like bringing it up there and then follow up with a medium X pulse where they can connect. We are still rich. 28 hold. It's true. It is so true. We are rich. We are rich in spirit. Obviously, we can sell off some additional parts, so we actually have more money than this, but we'll just go into the next fight, and we'll see how it goes, yeah? Annie. All right, Annie's got a solid piloting. We are now 5 across. That's freaking glorious. Big Brick, Chappie, Crunch, Deathclaw. I do like having a shorter roster because it means you can get through this part so much faster. I would like to make sure that Superior Daisy, all of the bunnies have at least a decent amount of injury resistance because obviously it's going to help us out with bleeding activations, which will also help all of our equipment stay in tip-top shape. So let's see what we can do. Target acquisition, escort, destroy base. Let's do something a little more straightforward. We got destroy base, battle. This is nervous. I thought it said nervous accountant. Holy crap. Holy crap. Razor Beast FXK3, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. And happy early 4th of July, yeah? All right, so we got our half. We got our 1.5. Destroy base. Recovery. Let's go for the recovery. Hopefully that'll be relatively straightforward. We're fighting on behalf of Comstar. Go figure. And we'll bring in the same crew.
Your target is a Marek research facility. You'll be recovering Comstar operatives carrying biological sample cases. They're ready for extraction when your units reach the facility. Pick them up and get them to the evac point. Best of luck, Commander.
All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and do a regular scan. We can't move closer than this. So we're right on the edge. This will give us an idea of where our Op4 is. So we just keep rotating around. Wouldn't that be great if you could deploy right on the objective? So we get a lot of climbing to do. It seems like the safest place to climb is not this side. Where is the path? Where's the footpath? I'm guessing this is the footpath up. That's one of them. And all the rest is pretty craggy. So I think we want to be generally here. So let's go for it. This is as close as we can get. So Alt. And we'll just line this up. Get this all stacked. And here we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do this. Duncan Fisher is commenting on the fight. Heck yes, that's awesome. For some reason, I'd have my pilots use their long-range weapons first as they move in and then gradually move down the line to the shorter range. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. I mean, it's very similar to how I think Atlases are generally built, right? So they've got their long-range weapons to be able to deal damage as they approach because they kind of ponder in rather slowly. And then at that point afterwards, you know, you're in a situation where you can absolutely devastate your enemies with all your short-range weapons in addition. Overall, it's pretty freaking awesome stuff. We got our SRMs. We're kind of close. The LRMs have a better chance here. We'll shut off the medium lasers and send, hoping to catch the fleet. It does have the targeting baffles, but any shots at all will get that breach and exploit anything that we have breached on the fleet. So overall, it should be pretty good. There he's coming around the mountain. Is giving us his left side, which is the opposite side from the breach. So he's hiding the breach from us. HB is going to close it on in. He cannot outrun the Bunny League Inquisition. So here we go. Obviously, it's going to be tough to hit this guy. He's got the targeting baffles, but we've got high explosives. Hopefully that'll crit. We got him. Holy crap. All right, that worked. That's not what I expected, but that'll do. All right, beautiful. Well, looks like they've got some guys behind us. We've got a Jenner here. Let's rotate it around. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. All right, standard. Let's flip this around. Let's do this. We got to protect our back. Send a smattering. Unlikely to connect, but we'll do our best. Huge hit with a large pulse later. Beautiful. And here comes that stealth Jenner. Not too sure if the rest of the Atlanta is with him. If that's the case, we just need to focus on where... Oh, hello! Oh my god! You've got Clan Tech. Or is that Clan Tech? That's Clan Tech, isn't it? What the heck? What went up in nuclear fire? Well, apparently HBFT did. Where? What was that? Was that a scarecrow or... Wait a minute. Breaching shot and a whiff? Hold. Was he right here? I don't even detect him right now. Actually, where was it? Oh, there we go. He's right here. Oh, it's a Viper. Is your cap a rabbit from the Legend of Mine? It's just a bunny cap. It's not from anything in particular, but you can get it on Amazon, yeah. Here we go. Electronic warfare ping. I don't think we're close enough just yet, but we'll try it. Where's the range again? Okay, we can ping him. Beautiful. HB down in a blaze of his glory. Yeah, I did not see that guy at all. He wasn't on our sensors. Shots and a miss. A little bit of burn. That is why HB is in the riskiest place on the battlefield. All right, our Asher could climb, but I feel like we should just be shifting. So by shifting over to the right, that's going to go ahead and put these two hills between us and the Viper. So we're going to shift all the way over to the right, forcing him into an indirect situation. The Asher has LRM 10 to send from afar. 14 on the Jenner. AMS out there. All right. I sometimes do a double take reading HBFT because of the HMFT subreddit. Hold my feeding tube. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, we are hopefully very different than that, but I can definitely understand how that would be a little rough, DB. Well, hopefully we don't, yeah, we are a little different. And ping out for the Jenner. Jenner's got a lot of energy on there. Definitely can dip in and out of the water if he wants to keep his sustained fire. He's going to be... What the hell is that? What the heck? What the heck is that? Wait, that wasn't the Jenner. There's something behind him. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Hey gosh. Can we flip it around? All right. Flip it. We got our scrambler in. Okay, do we see? Are we fighting against clanners? I thought we were fighting against the Free Worlds League. What is this? Rotary Gauss? What the heck? Or Hags? No. It's using AP Gauss. Let's try in 9%, 13.
Firing full complement.
Dear God. Wow, this is frightening. They've got a Viper above us. They've got a Cougar on the bottom. It's an Aswang.
No.
All right, can we... All right, break over right. Here we go. Do we see more? Can't see him. Unknown what this is. There's this unknown mech. What the heck, mech? Can I not see from this distance? This is terrifying. What mech is this? Look. Yeah, stealth armor. No kidding. That's insane. I am right here. And I don't know what it is. This is terrifying. What the heck? It's Godzilla. Please no. Whatever, it gives us a chance to appropriate some clan technology. A raven, you think? Oh my god, this is terrifying. I don't know what to think right now. 18, 23, 23. We've been hitting the Jenner. I feel like we need to work that cougar.
Targeting. We're now
Are we good ping? 40 on the arm. We have not enough sensor and tactics abilities to figure out what is there. It's underground. It's terrifying. Viper. Oh, wait. Did the Viper come down? All right, Viper's coming down. They've got Viper and a Cicada. All right. I'm guessing mech is on fire isn't meant in a positive way. No, not at all. All right, the Like a Prayer. We just got to watch ourselves. If the Viper hits us from the back, that'll be catastrophic. So let's go ahead and flip it. We'll sprint over this way. Give him our right side. That's where big laser is. 51 on the unknown mech. 57.
affirmative.
Good hit. Hopefully we got a breach. I have no idea, yeah. I activate blind sight to see what's in the bushes. Rolls a 3. I see nothing. I'm guessing mech is on fire, or maybe a submarine. Do they have submarines? Wait, did Roguetech add submarines? What in the world?
Standing by.
Up to 25,000 veggies. That Darius life advice unlock seems so far away. I could lower it. I just didn't think that I didn't think it would be popular. That's all. We could pull back with a sort of basic, or we push up with a sort of basic. Where they've got a Griffin 4R, a snub nose PPC, ER medium laser, and a mixed missile launcher on this thing. SRM's 0.9. Do we have shots here? 3.6. I guess we'll sprint on down. We really need to commit, and this is a little bit rough. Don't want to give our back to them. There it is.
Got it.
Average McWarrior in a burning battle mech at maximum heat. This is fine. Roguetech did not add... 22. What do we got? 22. To the Cougar it is. I feel like we're a little outclassed right now. Holy crap. All right, here comes the stealth Jenner, the stealth Cougar, the stealth whatever this is. I still can't see it. Oh boy. It's gonna be, they're out in the open, but it's still really, really hard to hit them at all. Ballistic submarine with arrow 4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, was that a plasma cannon? Was there something back here that I do not see yet? I think there must be at least a fourth, yeah. There's an assassin. Which side is that? Oh, that's what I cannot see? No, that's not the one. Okay, this is the one I can't see. This is the one I can't see. 2 large lasers. A lot of those got to be SRMs. 8 damage in cover. 8 damage in cover. It's what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh no. Oh my god. Should we withdraw? I think we need to withdraw right now. I think we need to withdraw. This is bad. Oh no. Oh my god. All right, there it is. He's got this here. Yeah, withdraw. All right, we're oh my. And then we got Vipers above us that are going to descend on us. All right, withdraw. Pull out. 3CM mech. Looks like an adder. 4 rounds. We have to survive for 4 rounds. This could still be absolutely catastrophic. All right, pull around. Good place for Artie. From established Battletech lore, I feel the standard response of submarines to dump nuclear depth charges until the ocean evaporates. Or we're starting the withdrawal process. We have to hold out for 4 more rounds. So hopefully no one's going to perish. 14, 21 in the Cougar. Yeah, our LRMs can't even get... our LRMs can't get even into the zone. Okay, standard. Our left side's getting busted. We'll give him our right.
Affirmative.
18, 21, 6. Shoot anywhere and just hope we get a stray shot. So we got a stray shot on this guy right here. Place your bet. Will the bunny survive 4 rounds? You saw the Caribbean on fire clip. Oh, what? Really? Cicada from above. Oh boy. Yeah, we're trying to withdraw. No. You have to wait 4 rounds before you can withdraw at all. Sometimes it's 5. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's less. What's the best way to get through here? Obviously, being out in the open is not good. Superior. Our right side's busted. So we'll give him our left instead. Like that. There we go. Eye of fire. Pipeline broke. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right. Who can we tag here? 30, 22. I guess to the... Oh, they do have an Aswang. It is an Aswang. Mag shot. Mag shot. Mag shot. Mag shot. Advanced AMS. So five mag shots. 2 medium laser X-Stars. 10 clan streak LRMs and an advanced AMS system. Send. Listen kill makes it easier for them to shoot them down, yeah? Nat gas leak, not oil. That's the right. We need to shift our left now.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh boy. That's not good, but it's better than oil. Who had kaijus for July? Hey there, Lone Star. Very good to see you, man. Well, we're in the middle of a rock and a hard place. We're in a clan pincer right now, yeah? On a swung, I smell the film. You would know, noob. You would know. Oh, gosh. And we're basically in the fire right now. Scrambler. Walk it over. Flip it. EWS ping. Are they in range? They might be. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Do it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Help us out here. Help us out. Ping with the warfare. Sweet. I still cannot believe there was actually a movie made about the Deepwater Horizon leak. I've never seen that one yet. The Exxon Valdez accident. Oh, boy. That's the right. Come on, let us flip. Let us flip. God, we got a serious hit in the middle. Oh, the assassins. Look at the assassin's leg. All right, Chappie. Chappie can flip now. In the middle of the heat. Get down there. Give him our left. We're on fire. To the Aswang. And ping. We got a breach. We got a breach. And the leg is out. Beautiful. All right. It's going to help us out a lot. He's going to have a serious accuracy penalty when he stands back up. So it buys us a little bit of a gap here, yeah? I keep thinking that's the Viper. All right, Crunch. Gosh, staying out here, not good, but we could take advantage with the Aswang. All right, going in. No point in not getting ballsy here. Aswang. Straight to core. All right, you got a breach in the middle. AR-20 Warfare Sweep destroyed. That's going to help us out a lot, yeah? We can't run away. We're in the middle of a rock and a hard place. We got to push forward. If we can get past this zone and then flip everyone around, it's going to be really, really tough. But if we can do that, that'll help us out a lot. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Come on. Get us out of here. How do we do this? All right, standard.
Advancing, I guess.
And engage.
Okay. Firing everything.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Superior.
No shooting, just run. Got it.
We can't hit this. We can hit that. All right. And go. He doesn't have AMS. We cleared the advanced AMS off the field. That's great. I love mag shots. Can we get some, please? I don't think they'll let us because we're going to be withdrawing in bad faith. We have to last 2 more rounds. And we could very well die here still. From above, the Viper from the straight to the back on the Scrambler shot. He still has all these lasers.
Barely hit.
Oh no. Okay, hey gosh, flip it. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We gotta move. No, we're not fine. We're not fine. Viper's right here. If we can get shots to the back, we've got 100 alpha total. He's up this way. We can pull him up high. There we go. Flip it around. Turn around and smack him. Nothing internal. All good. Close in. Do we shut these off? If we do, it's a 50% chance to misfire. That'll be horrible. So let's go ahead. 28 here, 34 on the Jenner. Sensor impaired for the Jenner. to the Aswang. Try and clear one off the field. Do it. All right, solid hit, solid hits. Beautiful. Glad I didn't... No, we're not doing bets today, Greybeard, yeah? And down he goes. Okay, that helps us out. Helps us out a lot. Beautiful. He's got 2. And he's out! Heck yes! All right, the Aswang is now down. Cicada inbound. Jeez Louise. Which DLC would you recommend first for the game? That's a rough one. I mean, they all kind of work together. I personally like the heavy metal stuff, but that's mostly because I like new mechs and the Warhammer and the Phoenix Hawk and all that kind of stuff. But they all do very, very different things, yeah? And a breach on the left. Beautiful. Solid hit there. Glad that we can actually connect. House Merrick must really have it in for you to break out all their salvaged clan gear. Heck yes. No self-respecting clanner would eject there. Well, this is the Free World League. They're not actually clanners. Oh, they're hitting us in the butt. They're hitting us in the butt. All right, come on. God, our clan large heavy laser really helps us to punch through, but ooh, this is rough. We have to still hold out for 2 more rounds. Shot on the left. That's a shield side. That's okay. Yeah, no, if you can, the season pass is you save a little bit. That helps out a lot. And usually they're on sale quite often, yeah? To the Like a Prayer assassin. And a miss, but he still has weapons. What does he have? I don't know what he has on him. He did not fire. Shot to the sort of basic. Big hits from the Aswang. All right, breach the leg, and we are going down, I believe. Are we getting knocked down? Yeah, we're going down. Not good. So that's going to bump us all the way down to initiative 1. Come on. All right, Crunch. We got the breach on this side. That's his left. So Crunch is going to stay here. We're going to pump the guns all the way up to 6. Superior might be gone. There it is. All right, second Aswang down. All right, Scrambler. I mean, if we run it back, the Griffin is above. I can't get shots. The Viper's here still. So really the only place to go to get shots on the butt is... I mean, we really need to clear these. The Jenner, the Assassin. The Assassin's over here. We can't move fast enough. This is 25. We're so close for the PPCs. That's the toughest part. I guess we could EWS ping. So if we pull out this way, maybe run it around. That's our back there. It doesn't really help. We have to be closer to actually flip it around and protect our back. So we'll do that.
On the move. Full speed.
EWS ping and go.
Sensors locked on.
We have to survive 1 more round, but I don't know if Superior Daisy's going to survive. In the butt for a shot in the butt. Should practice covering the butt. Okay, Cicada probably going to Superior. There's the shots. Leg is gone. Left torso gone. Ammo, listen, kill gone. Superior's got to get out. What do we got in the head again? Oh, we have such nice stuff in the head. Gosh, this is so bad. One more round. And I can't even punch him out until he can stand up, which means he has to last through all the clan tech salvos.
Blood in my cockpit.
Griffin above. Shot to a gauge. That's okay. He can handle it. 3 structures. I know, Tuar. It's not good at all. Gonna have a little bit of a downgrade here, that's for sure, after this. May have to go back to... Oh! 3 structure in the middle, come on. Chappie. The Jenner, the Cicada, the Assassin, the Viper. And we could flip it around like this. The Bloody Curse is real, yeah. 23, 16, 16, 21, 21 on the Cicada, the Jenner. God, hitting this is so hard. 16 here. What we need to hit with is the big one, 21. 21 overall. I mean, our best shot at it Overall, our best shot at it is here at the Jenner from the front. He's already damaged a little bit, so we'll send.
Firing a full salvo.
What did you miss, Tenrosu? We are almost dead. Welcome back. We're going to see a career opportunity ahead. We're trying to withdraw against overwhelming odds. No kidding. As our assassin to the back of the... Oh, to the leg. 15.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh my god. Wow.
Damage looks
Come on,
like
come on.
Orders.
All right, crunch. Go wide. Cicada. Can we get around the back here? All right, we got some green. We got some green. I see green. 23 versus 57 and 38. All right, let's move. Just in time to witness an Inner Sphere Great House expend their finest tech because they got mad at a merc. Oh, this is the best we could do.
I suppose that's a miss.
I really want Superior to be able to stand up. All right, Annie. How do we do this? Let's see. We got their Assassin. We got the Viper. Can we get around? We could. 21, but we're going to expose our back to do it, and that's just not worth it. So let's just flip it. The Wolf Dragoon and the Draconis Combine. I don't know why they would be so upset at us. 26. Cicada. To the Jenner. Send.
Copy that. Firing up straight.
Oh, I was so nervous we might actually hit Superior Daisy on the ground. Do we still have a backup supply of flavor packets? We got a little bit. All right, he's up. Get him out of there.
Stability regained, Commander.
So what are we going to lose? We're going to lose our tactics support B, our tactics support A, the missile accuracy fire control system, and the slick suite. The tactics supports are the ones that are going to hurt the most, but and the missile accuracy is a little rough, but there we go. Out he goes. Samir's overhead. If you do not withdraw in this round, she will retreat. We got to get out. Come on. We just need our turn back, yeah? Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive. Absolutely. But we have stuff that we can sell, so at least we can sort of recover, yeah? And we do have a backup Punchy 4J that's coming back online, so that should help us well, yeah? It all stemmed from the afternoon lunch with Anton Merrick. He never forgot being denied an extra flip. That's what it was? My God, man. Oh, okay, we got a breach. And that's the left side, all the heat sinks. But the heat sinks cost like 100 plus thousand. Oh, we're going down. No. Come on, Chappie. All right, he's bleeding out. Never underestimate the pettiness of Inner Sphere nobles. All right, we got shots to the butt. Jenner. To the Jenner. Heck yes. All right, stay alive. You've heard of false Merrick, but have you ever heard of false flavor packet? Come on. Just get our turn back. Oh, wait. I could have withdrawn there. Wait, couldn't I have withdrawn there? Oh, no. I saw the shot to the butt. And I was so tempted. All right, get out of it. Wait. Give us our turn back, please. I forgot to withdraw. Oh, no. All right, can we withdraw now? Yes, we can. Where's the withdrawal? Is there a withdrawal zone anywhere? Yes, we are withdrawing. Where's the zone? That's a target zone. Okay. I mean, that doesn't help. She doesn't tell us. Enemies are within weapons range. If we withdraw now, the leopard will take $40,000 worth of damage. Well, we're out, so...
Comstar isn't going to be happy, Commander. Come back and we'll go over what happened.
I got you.
Oh, we were fighting for Comstar. That would explain some things. HB succumbed to Hot Tail and put bunnies in more danger. Oh, that was rough. That was really, really rough. Well, hopefully, I don't think they'll actually allow us to get anything out of this because we didn't satisfy any of the objectives, but dear. Okay, maybe let's travel to another system. We're going to have a lot of repairs to do. And then when we get there, we might have to do like 1.5, something like that. That was a 2 skull, and that really kicked our tail, right? Definitely lost out on money. 20 days out. Superior Daisy lost everything in the head. We lost everything on the left. Lost that X pulse. All those. We lost so many double heat sinks. That is not something we replace quickly. Oh, that was our good one too. With what? Our good looks? Oh my goodness. Ammo, LRM 4. Oh, we got Artemis 4 here. Or that's something. Oh my goodness. That's our only Artemis 4 LRM ammunition, actually. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it could have been better. That's for sure. All right, bunnies. We're going to switch on over just so that we can actually see what it is, what the damage is. So obviously we're probably going to have to switch out from our double heatsink kit. So that's going to cost us a lot. We're really low on heatsinks in general, so we might not be able to repair our Hunchy right away. We've got our backup Hunchy coming back online. Definitely not quite as fancy as this one, as the sort of basic, yeah. Artemis ammo for only the small price of some double heatsinks and the electronic warfare suite. 39 days. We're saying no because we got to do this manually here. There goes the bunnies contract with Comstar for their flavor packets. I know, seriously. All right, what do we got here? Full repairs, get all the armor maxed. Got to get it on the front. Everything on the front first here. Full 110, full 110. Bring that on up. 0.65. So I want to bring it at least to 100. We got 75, 100 in the back. 115. Drop this. There it is. Okay, 12 days, 64,000. Not as bad as it could have been, that's for sure. Drop this in. Our Scrambler. Scrambler made out okay. I don't think there's too much to repair here other than the vast quantities of armor that it lost. So that's not too bad. We'll just bring this up to 100 armor on the legs. And if you're wondering why I'm doing this manually, it's just because there's a lot of stuff to replace. And if you tell Yang to do it all on his own, he'll just generally do whatever and not actually replace anything, yeah? We got 65 back here, so let's drop this down to 115 total. 0.1, and we go down to 64, 63. Oh, there's more than that. All right, we'll go down to 110 and bring this up. There we go. Beautiful. So light PPCs are ready. Although fire control system improved. Is there anything else that we can replace here while we're in there? I mean, we might as well, since we've got the opportunity. Obviously, getting sensors tracker would be nice as well in the sensors tracker would be really nice in the Hector. I totally forgot to put that in there. Yeah. A simple contract, really. Just take on the entirety of a great house. And our Standard did a really good job. I was very, very impressed. Did a really, really fantastic job. Get that armor back up to 120 across. Definitely one of our most consistent mechs is this rifleman right here. So I'm really, really pleased with it. Light PPC. Wonder if anyone could create a dark PPC. Well, oh, I see what you're talking about. The light PPC actually doesn't do too much. You kind of want it mostly for the sensor impaired effect. Overall, it deals something like, I think it was 25 points of potential, which is not really a lot if you think about it, but pretty effective if you just want to make sure that it's more difficult for them to hit you back. 5 days around, we're all set here. Sensors tracker, comm suite, energy accuracy. Don't know if we got another rangefinder, but if we do, it would be a really, really nice addition to this. Tactics support, sensors trackers already on there, sensors powered, and we're all good. 5 days out. We are now in debt. So we got to sell some stuff off here. That's fair. See, lights. The generator, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of the Oscout part. We'll get rid of the Stiletto as well. There we go. Is like a light rifle, not as heavy, not as powerful, darn straight. Get rid of the Stinger. Only in Mech Assault with its wacky cartoon weapons like the Dark Cannon and literal super heavy giant spider mech. God, I would not mind any super heavies at all. I am down. This is the Wolverine 1R. Obviously, we can sell that off. I'm going to go over to the store and sell that because we'll get a little more that way. Totally forgot that we didn't actually get rid of that. There it is. This is the primitive Wolverine. 215,000 is going to help us out a lot. We'll go over to the mech bay again. Storage. At the very least, we also have the Hatcheman, so that's going to help us out as well. Owen, Raptor, the Gladiator. And it's the actual Gladiator, not the base level one. We got the Panther, the Vindy. I guess we'll get rid of the Vindy parts. 336,407. I don't know if we can actually travel anywhere yet. Let's go over to the store, yeah? You fight an actual giant robot spider. I wish a Mech Assault 3 would come out. Yeah. I wish Mech Commander 3 would come out. It'd be awesome, yeah? machine guns, MRMs, sawed-off thumper, small lasers, SRMs, tag. I mean, I want to get down to where all of the, let's see, comm suite, cockpit, basic, get rid of those. Because over time, we need less and less of these, right? 270 versus 280. We'll get rid of the 280 here. 167 brings us 596, almost there. Clan extra light, that's like a... I don't want to get rid of it, but we will if we need to. Improved missile range for the brackets, multi-track, lowers laser heat, fire control system standard. Guardian ECM, we can get rid of one of them. Gyros, heatsink kits, jump jets. Lower this out a little bit. Sensor sniper, very, very nice to have, yeah. Powered tracker, fusion engine, sell that. Yeah, I don't know if we'll actually be able to travel anywhere. We might have to do a mission here. All right, we might have to do a mission here instead. Let's go ahead and stop by the mech bay first, yeah? Shady PPC. All right, Hunchy. How much this is going to cost us? This is a little bit rough, yeah? I don't think we're actually going to be able to repair this. We lost all of this stuff in the top. That's 1 day here. The left side, 121. We lost all of these double heat sinks. So we'll have to pull this out. We are also going to need some replacement heat sinks, and we basically have 0. So yeah, we're not doing any of this right now. We'll just have to hold out here. Add Papa Roach playing in the background. That'll be it. Well, hopefully we won't have to cut our life to pieces. 424, bring this all the way to the bottom. There, just get these back online. We're looking at 28 days. Come on, come on, come on. We'll do one of the lower ones. Chappie, a lot of injured people. Use your company's funds and train Big Brick. What's this? Everything's under control, Commander, but Big Brick needs adult supervision. Described how to destabilize a dropship with a pen laser. I don't have the money for it, but he's lost the following tag, Klutz, and is now in high spirits. He's been in a lot of events lately, so we definitely need to take care of him. 750. Come on, come on, come on. Like a Prayer is back. Almost. 2, 1. There it is. Power Bunnies. Big Brick is now available. Annie, hold. So we're 8 days. So we actually have to go through in order to get this Hunchy online. That's a little bit rough. We're at 747, so we can get through it. We need to put Brick on vacation. All right, we will really barely make it. He's really messing with the storyline, yeah. At least I think he won't be doing it very much anymore. 17,000. All right. We've got 17,000 T-bills left. All right, come on, come on. 1 day for the Hunchy. This is the other Hunchy. This is the base Hunchy. Good deeds. How valuable he is. Throw him a party. Sure, we'll throw him a party. Morale increased by 5. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need money right now. Command center. All right, we're downgrading. What do we got? We've got 1.5 target acquisition. A blackout. No, thank you. Destroy base. Escort. Operation Fight for the Wobbies. No, thank you. Nervous Succulent. Interceptor. Capture base. This is a battle in the lowlands. I think we can handle a half skull battle in the lowlands. 315. Go all money pick here. We'll be bankrupt without HP going. I know, seriously. And we've got the other Hunchy right here. There we go. How are we doing? Asher. All right.
It looks like we found our targets, Commander. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you.
All right, we're walking up. We got our deployment zone. Can we come up on land? I don't want to start in the water. I really don't. Doesn't look like it's going to allow us to go past this point, and we do have to cross into the water if that's the case. I can't go up in this direction any farther. I can go here. This is a lot better from over here. We can be right here. So let's start up here. We've definitely started up here before. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and go. Only to find their old clanned out mechs. I know, seriously. Will we see expensive parts? If they're cores, it'll be expensive enough, right? I mean, they've definitely got cores. They've got... Oh, this guy looks really cool. Actually, I don't recognize this. That looks really awesome. Definitely a light of some kind. Oh, hello. Oh, chameleons. All right, we've got chameleons on the field. Not too bad. Potentially, is that a wolfhound or something like that?
Ready for orders.
All right, hummingbird. Move to the right. Stay high. Stay high. 2.6 and hold. Got some chameleons on the field. In the background, I see another light there. He gave us his butt. That's what we like to see. Standard in. He's moved, so we should be able to clear his 18%. Shoot him in the butt. Got a stray shot, hit his ally. It's a lot better. Baby Hermes right here. These are much better odds. Much better odds right here. This is crazy. All right, Chappie. Get ready. Get ready. And we're going to go ahead and 12% here, 12%. We might as well hope that we can tag him up and ping him in the butt a little bit. A little difficult until we can get Hagaj closer. It's in the scrambler. Sprint on out. EWS ping for Asher. And we got 2 on the follow-up after this. Chameleon on high ground. Large laser. Single large laser. And Superior in the follow-up Hunchy. We've got our standard LRMs. Send to the butt. Full value if we can connect. 1 ping. Full for 5. And Asher full speed. And go. Straight down the road. Take me home. 4. Large, medium, small, and machine guns. Ah, okay, thank you so much, Amiel. That's really cute, Fox. That's a really cute Fox Razor. Solid, solid, solid. All right, so the big thing is we're just going to be harassing him, but continually shooting him in the butt. We've got our crosscut. Hello. So this guy's got the chainsaw.
Standing by.
HB's going as fast as he possibly can. Full in the air. 2.9. We've got our high explosives and sand.
All weapons are go.
Solid pings there. Beautiful. 2 machine guns, 4 small lasers, a large laser, and 2 mediums. Yeah. And I think this is all that we have to deal with, which is perfect. This is exactly the type of contract that we need. Now we're up now. We've got Annie in the standard. We'll keep climbing to the right. 44 and ping. Come on, aim low, aim low. Breach 9 structure left on the right leg. So if we follow in with the Asher from the right side, we might be able to just pop that leg right off, and the Hermes will just be basically vaporized within the turn. Yeah. Training mechs, what do you expect? Very, very helpful. But they've got decent stuff, I'm sure, that we could salvage to sell. Maybe not like incredibly expensive stuff, but I'm sure it'll be pretty good. Definitely a lot better than losing all of our stuff, yeah. 2 medium lasers, seeming like a souped up spider or something. Yeah. All right, scrambler. Here we go. Walk it on out. Guy's out in the open. He's already been tagged by high explosives, a little bit softer. We'll go in for a nice ping. Beautiful. 3 out of 4 hit. Superior with a follow-up. We got 50. We do have some acid SRMs. We're going to go ahead and move our MMLs higher so that we can also lead with the acid. We'll switch over to the SRMs and send. That'll do it. Beautiful. And the leg is gone. 9 structure wiped out by all of the SRMs, and down he goes. Beautiful, beautiful result for the Bunny League. Should be able to follow up by hitting his right side. The Asher's actually going to fall back, and we're going to burn those machine gun serum into his mind and come in and hit that opposite side. We could try to hit the leg. That probably would have been a better choice, but he's got 3 structure now, and either way, he's in a bad, bad place, yeah? Clear the stability damage on the run. We got Chappie to walk it over.
On the move.
And we'll go ahead and focus on the leg and send. That's... well, we got both the legs. We also got some other things as well. Not a bad result. First one down 3 left. Cross cut in the back. Gonna be really difficult for him to do too much. They got a breach on that chameleon, so HB should be able to follow up. Scrambler's gonna push it on in. Light PPCs, sort of mid, close range. Not exactly where we want to be, but some should hit. Solid ping straight to the head. A light PPC to the head is still dangerous. A little bit closer here. Ultralight rotary rifle right above him. And send.
Firing on target.
Miss.
Damn it.
Hopefully our rotor wash is causing him some trouble.
Moving to position.
And ping.
I hope.
Oh, Nelly. How much does he have left on the right? He barely has anything at all. Holy crap. Look at that sliver. I can't quite tell exactly what it is, but that looks a lot like a single digit of structure left on that side to me. And down goes HB. What's new? He serves as a really, really good distraction, an invincible distraction at this point. Walk it around with like a prayer. And we'll try and finish this guy out. Solid hit to the leg, and down he goes. And he's bleeding out. Beautiful. 2 activations. If we wanted to, we could actually leave him be. So let's actually go ahead and cycle in. Oh, he ejected. Beautiful. Just 2 left here. Hey, welcome back, Tug. My Now I Feel Better was playing some WoW PvP, survived a 1 vs 6. Oh my god. Holy crap, Lumina. Welcome, 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 Tug. Very good to have you back. All right, Asher, all in.
On my way. Double time.
I will start gunning this guy. Burn him out. Running a little bit hot already. Give him a little bit of a heavy flamer. Never mess with a holy priest. Heck yes. I remember one of my best friends, Casa, was a holy priest, and he used to it was almost impossible to kill him. It was kind of insane. He had every type of consumable. He had all kinds of stuff, and he would just cycle through all of his cooldowns, and it was nigh on impossible to get through shields and healing and overhealing and everything. Chameleon. Still solid. Hey, God is going to go ahead and break around to the left while the Asher goes over to the right, clearing a gap in the middle. Chappie, a little worried that we might accidentally clip some of our guys, so we'll just move first and hold.
Hey,
Annie
going as fast as
was
I
40
can.
minutes. Oh, I can imagine.
Locking in target.
Good ping 2 to the leg.
What's up, Bob?
All right, Hagaj is going to break over. And we'll go ahead and give him an electronic war. Very sweet ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Sensor impaired for him.
Standing by.
Superior is up. Close the gap. Switch to LRMs. And send. He's already injured by 1. Crosscut inbound. I'm assuming he's got a rifle or something, and maybe a mortar as well. Looks like I got a little bit of AoE on that. Crunch is breaking over. And sent. He's been killing him. Not on purpose. We were ambushed. What can I say? You gotta always trust Comstar. All right, and flip. I'm not dying and Daisy's alive, so it's fine. Hope you remember I want to be a marauder. All right, fair enough.
Copy that.
He does. He's got a medium. He's got the bolt-on mortar there, yeah.
Yes, Commander. Roll to that.
Like a prayer. And send. Beautiful. You got a breach there. And Annie. And a cross on out. And we'll hold, because we wouldn't want to accidentally shoot Chappie in the back, yeah? Chameleon to the side. Shot close range. But this guy's already sensor impaired. Very difficult for him to actually get any firing solutions that'll connect. Hunch heat to close up.
Eye on.
In the back or in the butt, darn straight. That's what we're going to do.
Engaging with target.
And he's got a breach in the middle. No connections to the center, but we have gotten crits elsewhere. It's going to help out our next shots. Crunch is going to follow it around. A little nervous, actually. I don't want to get too close to the crosscut. He does have that heavy chainsaw. And burn him. Did you see what I did on DK's MechWarrior 5 career? He feels like cheating when I'm... High five, Lumen. That's awesome. No, not accidentally. Maybe on purpose, but not accidentally. Oh, my. And the crosscut's running. There's that bolt-on mortar. All right, Hagaj. Actually, I'm going to go in for a swing here. On the left side, we should be able to get a kick.
On my way.
Hopefully, we'll ping the arm as well after the kick. And shot close range. We actually connected despite being close range with the PPCs.
No.
Standard around the corner.
Okay.
3 to 5 mech. Heck yes. Well, I definitely want you on my team. Shot to the middle. Gyro destroyed.
That looks like a critical hit.
No longer can he stand. And we got Chappie
Moving out.
and Send.
Firing all weapons.
There it is. Now the arm is gone. Beautiful.
Reporting critical.
He gave me 2 Gauss on a rifleman hero. His fault for giving me the right to... More like being a good commander to give you the right tools, yeah? And ping out. I can't really tell how much he has in the middle. He's got less than half for sure, but at least we're knocking him down. If he falls randomly, there we go. It did damage to the left torso on the fall. We got our Asher. Asher's just going to tuck on back a little bit. We're going to damage the same damage side and send. Hopefully we get that breach. There it is. Saw a little bit of orange there, yeah? Back on up. Serious accuracy penalty on the stand-up. I always feel mixed about mortars because I feel like as a direct damage tool, they're not very effective. However, in just they really get you to feel like you need to deal with them because they hit everyone in an area and you can't keep up with that for a long time, yeah. Beautiful. So the chameleon is down. We move on to the crosscut. Crosscut as a fuel cell. It's pretty primitive, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Should be enough. Oh, one pip left. One pip left in the middle. And we got Chappie on the follow-up. It might be a little bit of overkill, but we'll do it. And send. There it is. And the crosscut is down. All right, so much cleaner.
Excellent work, bunnies. The zone is clean, the board is green. Let's go home.
That's the beauty of them, using acid and incendiary air burst too. Yeah. Fortunately, my Op4 hasn't really been using any acid on us just yet. They have used incendiary, which has definitely forced me to deal with them. So it's not about the damage, but it definitely is like an amplifier for the rest of everybody. You're doing better than I thought. Oh, thanks, Lumina. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Coming from you, that means a lot. Here's the thing. We have been recovering from quite a loss on the last mission, so let's see what we can do. Everyone's uninjured, looking clean so far. Our poor Hunchy lost a lot. Our chameleon, another chameleon here. Interesting that this one is a little bit TRC versus CLN. Huh. 2701 versus 2601. We've got the full crosscut if we need it. Popular logger mech. We got the chainsaw. Medium laser. Something happened to that laser. I don't know what happened to that laser, but we need to sell some things. So all these 300 cores, that should sell pretty well. So let's go back up to it. We'll grab the cores and we'll sell all of these. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Basic armor. Oh, they gave us heat sinks. Heck yes. Beautiful. Jump jets, primitive cockpit, heavy industrial armor, sell it, and beautiful. I will take it just for the heat sinks alone. That's amazing. Toss a bag of licorice to Lumina. Heck yes. They have used acid on you in earlier missions today. One is the combat variant, one is training variant. Oh, they did? I didn't even realize, Amiel. Do the mechs ever fall face first? I have never seen them fall face first, unless they're dead. The death animation, I've seen them fall face first, but if they fall down and they're still alive, they always fall on their back as far as I'm aware, yeah. But I have seen, like, especially Marauders. I've seen them before, kind of like if you've ever had a kitty that's fallen asleep on their tummy and they're kind of like this, like head down like this. I've definitely seen Marauders like that once they're dead, at least model-wise, yeah? All right, 2 days. That's not too bad. We'll get that repaired. 1 day here. We've got the money. All work orders complete. Everyone's back online. Get Higaj back. 1 day. We'll stop by the barracks because we did not adjust the pilot points the last time. So we got to go in for a money pick again, unfortunately. Definitely want the guts up for Big Brick. Make sure that we've invested so much in Big Brick. Want to make sure that he doesn't bleed out as easily. So we've got that injury resist right there. Bunnies, I'm off to bed. Big day tomorrow. Have a good stream. Hey, gosh, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really great day tomorrow. A great weekend. And we'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Love the light mech death animation in Mech Warrior 5. You hit him hard, and they literally go spinning through the air till they land. Dude, this sounds awesome. Is it always like that, or it just depends on where you hit them and with what?
Commander.
All right, there we go. And a full 6 across for Crunch Troll. Solid, solid, solid. All right, let's take a look at the mech bay. I'm pretty sure we're all solid. However, the one thing I would like to do, go over to the Like a Prayer. We're going to replace our sensors basic with a sensor tracker that we picked up earlier. Totally forgot about that. Here we go. Sensor sniper, sensor tracker. Sensor tracker in. It's going to help us out a lot. As far as our cockpit mods, we got tactic support. Probably not the best for this specific mech. But I'm really, really glad that we have that overall. So it's going to be great. So 1 day out for that. Beautiful. We've got, let's see, for the links. This is Air 12. Fire control system improved. We don't... Tactics for the links would be really, really good, actually. Because he's usually the one that's kind of running ahead. Be nice to get a little bit of assistance there. So we will get our tactic support in there. I don't think we've got any other ones. We do have, I believe, potentially like a UAV. So we'll toss that in there to help in the specialist slot. Combat shield. Ooh. Can we fit this? It's 5 tons. Oh, we don't have any hands, right? No hands. On my mech, I'm using it's always like that. But then again, the Hero Archer outfitted with SRMs is a total beast. Heck yes. And for the Hunchy, just to keep it safe, I think we don't really have anything else to toss in here. It does have hands, so we should be able to get this in there. And we also have a gyro as well now. So there we go. That's 500. We can afford that. And then a gyro as well. XL. I should have probably put the gyro on the links if I think about it. You know what? We'll go... How much is this? This gets us 1.5 tons. Heat sinks. Lasers. We can fit another laser. Another half off. Where does that put us? I guess we can get ECM. We could increase our ECM and then get a heatsink. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I know what I want to do. All right. Heatsink in. There we go. All the crit slots are full. We'll go in and upgrade this to Guardian ECM from ECM. Pull this off. This is 1.5 tons. There we go. It's looking a lot cleaner now. And then we've also got additional sensors to use. So instead of the standard, let's see, we've got our Air 12 sheath beacon. We could use that as well. That is something, but let's hold off on that. Missile range for our missiles. Fire control system, get our extra gunnery in there. That'll help. Comm suite, that helps too. Sensor powered. There we go. Overall, a lot better 3 days. Don't lead HB into trouble. We almost there in 26. Might as well go shopping. Heck yes. And thank you so much, Lord Cameron. All right, so that's good. Our rifleman is looking sensors tracker, comm suite, and energy accuracy. All right, not the best, but better than it was. So we'll wait these 4 days and we'll get back into another one. We do need more money picks here. So we're going in full salvage again. Command center, place your bet. How long those electronics last? Well, if it's for a half, I would imagine we're okay. Angel Requiem, fighting for the word of Blake. A single mech operating on... Oh, this sounds... So the last time that we fought for Comstar, we went up against a whole bunch of clan technology, but that wasn't a 2-skull. This time, we've never fought on behalf of the Word of Blake before, so it's a little bit crazy, but apparently we're going to be fighting in a 1-skull difficulty battle, and there's an extremely heavy mech out there. So we'll see how this goes. Single mech operating on its own, it's probably a trap. It's a Capellan mech of all things. 4-pick 19. Might get lucky, never know what's going to happen. How come you're broke? As always, as always. So here we go, let's do this.
We're in the area where the Capellan mech was sighted. Move up and make contact, and let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. Oliveira out.
Only good Capellan is a dead Capellan.
Well, I'm sure most of the bunnies would agree. So let's see, what do we got? We want to be right here. So we're going to put ourselves. Stay in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, do we only have 5? Oh no, we got 6 right on top of each other. My bad. Can we hold that? There we go. 5. Is that enough? Do we only have 5? Wait a minute. Did we lose one? I thought we had 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh! Uh-oh, I deployed right on top of each other. I hope I didn't mess it up. Good Capellan equals dead Capellan. Agreed. Very agreed. We got some allies way back here.
Receiving. Yes, Commander.
We got Chappie. Let's just regroup and spread out for a moment. Hopefully we didn't lose. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now we have... What's this? That can't possibly be a Warhammer, right? Is that a Warhammer? Does it have a claw? No, that's not a Warhammer. That's not a Warhammer. What is this? No. I have no idea what that is, actually. It has a searchlight. Warhammers have searchlight. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What is that? Who knows? All right, standard of Phoenix. Oh, a Phoenix? Like a primitive Phoenix or something? Punchy. All right, pull over.
Roger.
We got our Asher. Asher's going to go wide. Watch yourself here.
On my way.
Not a Phoenix either. Stinger. No, this is definitely not a Stinger. That's for sure. Hummingbird is going to break over to the right.
Heading out.
What is that? It's it is a Phoenix. It is a Phoenix. All right, fair enough. And welcome, Lendrake. What's this? Wow, looks very similar. I guess it's got like a claw or a talon or something.
Orders.
All right, well, let's go ahead and push in and take us out of Phoenix. Let's do this. You know your mechs, heck yes to what? Bomb, high explosive, armament, and she's away. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Phoenix Hawk, I totally understand the 45-ton like jumper. Yeah, no, it definitely.
Yes,
I got it confused like that in the beginning too. All right, light PPCs, we've got it. Let's get it that sensor impaired. Just stack this up. And 3 hits, beautiful. Oh, the Wobbies are helping us. All right, fair enough. HB is oblivious to Crunch's obvious trollish sarcasm. Of course I am. I'm oblivious to all sarcasm. Oh no. All right, Superior. Break left.
Commander, you've got hostile contacts inbound.
I don't know where. Capellan reinforcements. Whoa, far away. All right, let's go in and try and drive this guy out, and then we'll regroup over here. 23. Indirect. I'm getting dizzy. I've got to stop trying to watch multiple. Oh no, Greybeard. If you're getting dizzy, please feel free to take a rest or lie down or something. I just appreciate you stopping by, yeah? Is HB going to be shot down again? Probably. Probably. That's kind of par for the course with a Hummingbird, yeah? Like a Prayer is coming out into the open. Not the nicest place to be, but we'll take it. But you love you. Well, I love you too, Greybeard. I appreciate you hanging out whenever you can. But I want you to take care of yourself too, yeah? All right, go. Line this up with a standard. We've got a solid salvo of 3 large lasers.
Copy that.
Burn through that.
Heading out.
And we got breaches everywhere. The leg is out and down. He goes. Absolutely fantastic result for the Bunny League. You know, lots of mines, and we're gonna have to walk through them, unfortunately. I'm curious. Like, it kind of sucks that the hovercraft can't like hover above them, but I guess they would still trigger them when they go by. Yeah.
Good to go.
All right, Crunch Trolls in the mine. So let's break out like this. Get some sight here. And he did take some damage from the mine. We've got a Mongoose and a Sling. Try and ping that Mongoose from afar. Direct line of sight. A little bit of a ping on the way in. So HB using plot armor to the max. Oh, of course I have. Heck yes. That's how we do it when it comes to being in a tiny little Hummingbird. I think we've got some artillery assistance. The Word of Blake is definitely bringing a little bit of help here. Cloudbuster, Striker, they got a lot of V's. Solid pings there. We got a breach in the middle.
Yes, Commander.
All right, HB. Close it on in. And flip it.
Aye, aye.
Anybody having a flash? No! I don't want to lose another one.
Affirm.
Solid hits.
Reporting critical.
It looks like a baby Warhammer, just with like a claw hand or something. It's actually pretty freaking cool looking. All these lights coming in. And this is one skull, huh? So the Phoenix is a medium? Is that right?
Orders.
Or to gosh. Line her up with a scrambler. Try and hit the leg. I don't know if it's possible. That was not the leg, but I'll take it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Ready.
And Superior. Let's just go ahead. We're going to walk it on up so we only trigger one mine. The Phoenix is a medium. Thank you so much, Tawat. And straight to the leg.
Engaging with target.
Not all on the leg, but some in there.
What? No.
And he walk it up. We'll go for the leg as well. And send.
I hope you
That's not the leg. But he's clear, so that safeguards our bunnies. We're going to be able to regroup right here and prepare for the mongoose and the sling. Surprised you weren't cranking up the number of shots on HB's gun. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize I could do that. Thank you, Amiel. I'm having to run an underweight loader king because I don't have the components to fill it. That's totally fair. I mean, I was like that with the Atlas for the longest time. I basically had like 20-something tons completely free. Oh, they've got an Arbiter. That's freaking awesome. It's like the baby Battle Master. And it's way just sinking in the back there, yeah? Basically submerged like some kind of half submersible or something. I want to regroup right where HB is right now. So we got Crunch. Crunch is going to tuck all the way over. Group together. Let the Wobbies do their thing if they want to draw some fire, and we'll just kind of assist on the approach.
Waiting for orders.
We'll get some sight. I think it's just the 3. So we can crank this up. How high are we going? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Well, I don't want to drop our chances too much. So I'm actually just going to keep it at 3 and send.
Target acquired.
Because it's already hard enough to hit. Sling coming down from the hill. Oh, we're that's not good. When our tiny little hummingbird is now tagged up and easier to hit. Here comes a standard. Stay high. When the mongoose comes in, we should have an angle on him. Be able to just barely loop it over this hill right here. Any rotary can max at 6. Oh, for any? That's awesome. Even on rifles as well. All right, come on over.
Going full speed.
I would love it if that mongoose overextends and crests. He's kind of on his way. Oh, no.
Yes, Commander. Holding up.
And Chappie in and hold. Single ballistic. What's on an Arbiter? Is that like an AC-10 or something? And he's hopping. He's out of the water. The cavalry's a tough chopper. A lot tougher than our hummingbird, that's for sure. All right, walk it over.
throttle down.
0.9, 8, and 2. Hold. Oh, it has SRMs. Dear God. Ah, it's a tough amount of firepower there. Well, let's go in and we'll get direct line of sight.
All on in.
Engage that mongoose. And burn. There we go. Now we can do something about this guy. And we guide in all of our allies too. Fantastic.
Well done. Here we go.
All right, HB. Let's go ahead and pull back into the group here.
Confirmed.
And crank this up because I have a feeling we're about to die. And send.
Engaging.
Oh my God. So if you crank it up past 3, then it gets lower and lower and lower. It's harder and harder to control the recoil, I suppose. So not the best effect. All right, superior.
No shoot.
Pull on up, get our LRMs in direct. 4, hold. Busy day tomorrow. Good night, HB. Debs, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really great day. I will catch you later, man. Have a good one. Here comes that mongoose. Coming over to the left.
Ready for order.
Hegaj on the follow-up, shooting from afar. All the light PVCs until you get your gunnery up. Yeah, that'll help.
Firing all weapons.
Oh my goodness. Guy's difficult to hit, isn't he? He's a fancy Dan. I don't know if he's as fancy as our 66B. That thing was pretty crazy, but then it only takes a few hits and then everything goes downhill, you know? Mine's on a helicopter of all things.
Ordered.
All right, there we go, Chappie. There we go. High ground, center tracker, 26%. Beautiful hit. And the armor is gone. Just like that. Very, very difficult to hit him, but when you do hit, it hurts a lot. Cavalry's refusing the line. It'd be even better if he got caught out in the spore cloud here. And we got Crunch. I think he'll get into the damage side here. Taking some damage on the move, but should be okay. And send out. I managed to switch the internal combustion engine for a fusion in the first mission. Freed up a lot of speed and weight, but no weapon. So having to run it 15 tons underweight. I 100% understand that. I mean, for the longest time with our Atlas, we did a Clash of Titans on the very first mission. And we actually, with the panic system, got that guy to punch out. Got ourselves an Atlas. And all we had was a medium laser and no heat sinks. It was really bad. It was the most ghetto Atlas you'd ever seen, and it was so slow. So slow, yeah.
Commander.
All right, HB. Suck it on in. There we go. Minimum distance. I'm actually going to set it down to 3, so we actually have a chance to hit.
Copy that.
There we go. We got to hit. We got to hit.
What's up, boss?
28. If we get closer, do we have a better chance here? 25? It's a little worse because of the sprint, but I'll take it. And send. And 8 shots, all whiffs. That's okay.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Oh, hello. Getting a little ballsy for a mongoose, exposing his back to the entire bunny agricultural division. It unfortunately was not worth it for him, but a valiant effort, and I can respect that. And he is now shut down, just waiting for us to blast him in the butt. This is fantastic for us. So here we go, just walking on out. We'll focus in, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's not the head, but... Ooh. So he's missing arms on both sides. Superior on a follow-up. Let's pull it on back. Got all of these horrible mines. And go. There it is. Mongoose down 2 left. So it is just a sling and the arbiter. They're separated by vast swaths of land. So they're not going to be able to support each other, unfortunately. Good for us, bad for them. And you can already see that he's got some type of electronic package there. Sling it bound straight for the chappy. Oh, that's got... At this point, let's just stay still and just shoot whoever comes into our sight, right? That arbiter's got... That's not artillery, I don't think, right? I mean, this is a little too light for artillery, I think. But he's definitely got some type of boom, yeah? Oh, let's see, we got our Asher. Asher's going to go and pull on in. We've got full indirect here. 2. 18. 18 to the arbiter. Light PPCs fired at the ground. Oh, Tawar, thank you so much. I totally forgot about that. You've got to do attack ground to do it, Tawar. Is that right?
Good to go.
All right, HB up. So even though they don't do that much damage, they actually have a lot of utility to them, I guess.
Hey.
All right, Annie. And walk it out. There we go. Right along the edge. Attack the ground with a PPC style weapon should clear the mines. Thank you so much. Totally forgot about that, Tawar. Chappie's just gonna hold. All right, let's just brace here.
Keeping it cool.
Wow, he's going wide. All right, so with Hegash, let's go ahead and try this out. Obviously, it's gonna be, if we're down here, it's gonna be hard to shoot over where our allies are right now. So we're gonna need to get, I guess, as close as we can, as high as we can. We're in the water right now, so we've kind of reduced our movement. So I guess I'll go right here to try and do something. That way we're on the ground, on hard ground. We'll switch over and choose attack ground. Can we hit from here? I don't think so. Loop it over the building. I guess we can. Beautiful. Heck yes.
Standing by.
That means Superior can reorient himself without worrying. 12. Freaking beautiful.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
All right, Crunch. Crunch is going to hold. And we'll shell this guy.
Confirmed. Negative damage.
Awfully hard to hit him. So this map is an interesting one, yes. So in Hiatus Rim, I remember this is where we fought against all of the lights trying to take us out. In addition, oftentimes you've got assassination missions where you've got people spawning over here and towards the back. And then you start at this point right down here. So you kind of play around this ridge and you have to actually come out into the open if you want to advance. So it forces you to expose yourself often. Fortunately, that means if the enemy does it, then obviously they're going to expose themselves. And oftentimes it works out in your favor and you're sitting pretty a little bit higher than them as they're out in the open. And of course, you can kind of sit in cover doing so. So it depends on who's pushing, and it makes pushing a little bit risky, I find.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, there we go. There we go. We got a full salvo here. Actually able to connect now. Finally. We've got a lot of direct line of sight weapons, and these guys are doing a good job denying us the use of it. Here we go. Hey gosh on the push up. We'll target the ground again. Try and clear the way behind so we can actually move. Beautiful. Really, really cool effect.
Roger.
Pull it around 0.9 and 12.
Confirmed. Firing. Orders.
And Chappie's just gonna go through the mines. And go.
All weapons. Go.
There we go. All right, so finally we are down to 1 with the Arbiter. So hopefully we'll be able to get some salvage to, I guess, sell some things off, and we'll be able to get into something a little bit higher, maybe like a 1.5, a destroy base. I would prefer if we can actually leave the system if at all possible.
Right here.
Asher, I mean, it doesn't seem like we can really. I guess we'll go over to the right because it seems like he's pushing over to the right, and we'd have to go around the entire mountain if we actually want to engage him in direct. I try to keep a PPC on one of my mechs just for clearing mines. Can never be too safe. I remember for a while I would carry a half ton of I think there was like LRM, no, mine clearing ammunition, and I remember carrying some of that, and I would end up shooting it straight into the sky and back down, and I just found that I always wanted to carry something else, but a PPC at least is useful in other ways as well, so I definitely understand the instinct to do that. All right, Chappie, walk it over. Thunderbolts and mortars can also clear mines. Is it specific to like mine clearing ammunition, or is that something that you can just do in general just by targeting the ground? Well, got word they'll try and reglaze coat my cup to seal it. I'll take there next weekend so it dries out for my water leak test. Heck yes, Cyberb. That's some good customer service, especially for like a local group. Totally like leave a review or something, yeah?
Got it.
Should always bring a dig king with you. We can dig up the mines and bury the
Got it.
Any AoE can.
Standing by.
Finally,
Coordinates received.
we've got some concentrated fire on this guy. High explosive ammo will clear mines as well. And the standards up.
All
Our
right.
most consistent mech, I feel.
You say so.
Look at that. God, we need like all the riflemen right now. Standard LRMs. Oh, really? You can target the ground with it. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we could do that with our Hunchy. It's got the mixed missile launcher. It has LRMs. We can target the ground with that. That should be helpful, yeah.
Orders.
Here's our Asher. Asher, tuck up.
Consider it done.
Guy's trying to run, but we're not going to let him. And send. Might not want to use high explosives when you have friend. You know I'll forget. You know I'll forget, Tawar. Has HB been shot down yet? Surprisingly, no. Actually, no, yeah? Alrighty, gosh, break out right. And send it.
Locking in all weapons.
Receiving you.
HB's in. Tawar, it's HB we're talking about here. Yes, that's right.
Target confirmed.
Orders.
And Chappie.
Copy that.
Burn him.
Everything I've got.
Danger closest HB's call. Well, some would say that the DC stands for my love for the Draconis Combine. Others would say it stands for Danger Close. That's my middle name, I guess. Friendly fire is half the fun.
Hey.
Well, we do have all the friendly fire turned on. So, I mean, that's part of like, you know, if anyone was giving you a little bit of trouble, maybe you just like rib them a little bit and just shoot them in the butt and call it a day. Danger Close is his way of life. HB rip F.
Receiving you.
And Superior. Full send. DC dangerous commands. How are we doing? 29.
Taking a critical hit.
Still do not know what the ballistic weapon is. I'm really curious about it, and I wish we could see it. We don't have the sensor information to do so. At least it's not Darius's concert. Oh dear God. That's it. There we go. Finally. He's got acid fluid.
That is all of them, Bunny Agricultural Division. Good shooting.
All right, Bunny's total win. And without any losses at all. Absolutely fantastic. Bubba would be jealous. Well, you know what? I'm sure he would not mind taking a look at Darth Darius. After all, Darth Darius has quite a head on his shoulders, and he would get injured just walking through any door. Anyone with a head that big definitely would, yeah? True, Amiel, yes. So my hope is when we get out of here, they're going to at least have some cores. More advanced technology would be better, but after seeing that they've got like chem fluid guns, things like that, probably not. 105, swing this over. And what do we got? Back from dinner with a fab, spare ribs are falling off the bone to perform the overindulgent waddle of shame and satisfaction back upstairs to the Well, I'm glad that you had a good time with your family, and I'm glad that you had some satisfaction in there as well. That's awesome, yeah? Can we get an "oh yeah" in the key of
Oh yeah.
darn straight? He, Bubba, and Darius could have a threes. Oh my. Mongoose, Phoenix, heavy rifle. Ooh, heavy rifle. Kind of nice. That deals 60 damage. I'm guessing that's what was on the Arbiter. PPC tag, cockpit, engine core. Energy accuracy. All right, as a replacement. We did need it. +1 missile accuracy. Fair fibrous. All the heat sinks. Is it bad that I want to take all the heat sinks because I can't afford regular heat? I want the heat sinks because I can't afford it. Let's see. Standard fusion engines, 800,000. The standard engine. Do we have real weapons yet? Oh, we have some weapons. 483. So the fusion engine sells for more right now. Heavy rifle, that sells for 150. So let's go ahead and grab the standard fusion engine. Plenty of days left. We don't need cash yet. Sensors. Oh, sensor sniper. You're right. Yeah, you are. We'll also get... I kind of want the energy accuracy because we lost it, and we'll get the core. There, yeah. 8 heat sinks is 1 million, so that is not bad. Is it really? Heat sink is 100,000, so let's get that out. What do we got? Arbiter. We've got a full Arbiter. All right, fair enough. That's a little odd. We've got Mongoose part, Phoenix part, Sling part, and it's still... All right, so the core is going to go. We're keeping that heat sink for sure. We'll get rid of the jump jets. We'll get rid of the primitive sensors, the fusion engine for 144,000, and the regular structure. And now we're almost at 1 million C-bills. Not too bad, bunnies. Not too bad. All right, curious if we can actually head on out. I don't remember. How many days did we have left? Do we have most of the month left before the next finance period? I thought Primitive Start would give us a tactical challenge for a while. I did not anticipate that it would be such a prolonged poverty simulator. Yes, it's giving us all the challenges. A part you would buy is worth an order of magnitude more than a part that you would sell. Well, when we bought four heat sinks, it cost us 500,000 C-bills. That was really rough. I mean, just to put back together our hunchback, we need at least, I would say at least 1 million C-bills worth of heat sinks, yeah? 4 days out, what do we got? We've got 1 million C-bills. We got 22 days. We can definitely survive one passing. So we'll go over to the navigation screen and see what else we can do. Right now, we got something close by. Limited Gladiator Combat. 3 skull. Nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. 3 skull here. Let's hold off. What else do we have? We've got Capellans versus Davian. 3 skull. 2 skull. Marek versus the Capellans. We got 4 Skull, Merrick versus the Capellans. We've got 2.5. Local government versus the Capellans. Out here, we have a limited gladiator for 2.5. Those tend to be a little bit tougher. And then these are way out here of unknown origin. And then finally, we've got simple greeting. So I'd really like it if maybe like a flashpoint spawn near us or something like that. That would help us out a ton. But right now, I don't think we can really manage to take on anything. Oh, actually, you know what? We've got Steiner in the Free Worlds League. We can do this 2 days until the next mission. We might be a little bit late on this one. This is 1.5 skull system overall. I mean, it could be pretty good for us. 30 days, so we're actually going to cycle completely over and we'll have 22 days on the next one. So this is set. Is there anything else that we need to do before we cross over? Yeah, obviously, I'd love it if we can get this Hunchy in to check, but we don't really have the C-bills for it. If I do this, like full repair is straight up 294,000 without doing anything else. Max armor, 344,000, so we definitely don't have enough for this. So let's just let that be. And it's just an unfortunate mishap at the moment. And we'll keep moving. There we go. 27 days. So we'll go through one finance period. We'll be back into the red. But when we get there, it's 1.5 skull. Don't know if we're going to be able to side with anybody. If we can side with Steiner, fight against a Free Worlds League. Maybe get something a little bit special. Who knows? Lushan. Doesn't ring a bell if that's any closer. Let's take a look at the navigation screen in case there's something pretty good. Lushan. This is currently right up here. Is that right? Or out here? Limited Gladiator Medium. Okay, so that's what that is. FOE, any campaign by HB is a poverty sim. While that is true, I never thought that I'd be at the bottom trying to look for regular heat sinks, yeah? Put together the Arbiter and strip it for parts. Oh, very good point, Tuar. How much does that cost us to put it together? Yeah, Arbiter. Ready up for parts. Beautiful. Built by Meridian Manufacturing, the Arbiter is nothing more than a light work mech crafted to look like a large and impressive heavy battle mech. So we got that together. We'll go and pull that down. Arbiter has standard systems, though. That's pretty freaking cool. And we'll drop that out. Oh, wait, we can't. We've got to scrap it. So we'll go ahead and scrap it for 117. Beautiful suggestion. Heck yes. Thank you so much. 10 days out. Greybeard gets a bonus flip. I'm sure Greybeard would appreciate it, especially with the flavors that he's probably been getting lately. Add 9328. Beautiful. This is actually a lot better than I thought. Obviously, we've got things to sell in our storage as well. Battle for Susanoo concludes. Steiner takes a system from Merrick. So it's already over, but by the time we get there, at least we've still got standard missions to undertake as well. 1 day. So first things first, we're going to stop by this store because that is what any true bunny will do. We've got access to a Harrisser, so a little bit different. So this is actually going to be better than the Asher that we've got. Anything's better. It's got SRMs. It has standard fire control systems, all really great. Advanced Optics Mark III. I really want that. What else can we sell here? We got our Panther. Is there anything else that we need? I mean, we could totally sell off an Clan Extra Large Laser or 145. We'll sell this. I mean, the Extra Light Clan Engine. That'll definitely be enough. It's really painful to do so, but we really are so low on money. I don't know if that's really going to help. All right, we're selling it. Bunnies, it's official. I've gone mental. I'm selling a Clan Extra Light Engine so I can buy an optic. All right, we're buying it. Here we go. All right, we've got enough money for it now. Beautiful. There we go. 575,000. Beautiful. Well, we definitely toss that in there. It's going to help us out a lot. For this Hunchy, not too much. We got the Combat Shield. The Rifleman. Rifleman currently has nothing in the slots, so that'll definitely help be more consistent. So let's go ahead and get that in there. That's going to give us a little bit, kind of like a rangefinder effect as well. Night vision, all of the best. There we go. 1 day out, 375 C-bills. Not a problem at all. There we go. 1 day. Beautiful. Stop by the barracks before we check out what's in the command center. We really have to take something. So hopefully there will be stuff for us there. So cross your fingers that we'll have something good. Guts for Debts so that he'll actually survive these fights. We got a Gosh. We'll go piloting for Superior so he keeps up his evasion. An HB, who was not shot out of the sky last time. He put it in the slot. How much would you get if you sold your V for a new one? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. If we go over to the bay, the Asher, and we tried to sell it, it'd be 333. That's actually not too bad. And the new one's SRMs. We could buy it, but then we'll be completely out. Let's go and we'll keep that in mind, yeah? Anyone want to bet he loses the optic? And no. Guerrero. Key figure, Lyran hierarchy, 523. Let's go. Here we go. I love the assassination missions. We're going in with the same crew that we've been doing all day long. 1.5 skull difficulty assassination in the tundra. Ah, the store. Yes, the place where we get to play like orphans in a Charles Dickens story as our grimy faces stare wide-eyed through the display window at fancy pastries we will never taste.
Commander, our intel was right. The target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. We're seeing a lot of Lyran activity in the vicinity of the target. Take them out, get to the evac zone, and then we get paid.
Well, hopefully we can get a little bit closer, yeah? We're so far away. So it's looking a lot better from over here. There we go. We'll go in right here. Go full 1. On a 2. Let's do it. His name is Darius. It is? Really? Where did you find him?
This? Ah, we have much snow on my planet.
All right, come straight up the side. Lightly guarded, so heavily armed clan star or 2. Sure feels that way. He's a continental rabbit. What's a continental rabbit, Prince? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I put us on the low ground. They're so much higher than us. Oh, no. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, I messed up big time. Okay. My chancellor ensures the orphans in the Confederation never get near a store. Oh, my. All right, flip it around. Come on, Chappie. Get out there. 10%. We'll take any chance. Oh, my God. Holy crap. It's an extremely large rabbit. It looks like it, yeah? All right, scramble. Scrambler out. We're shooting uphill. 18. And go. Oh my God. We're actually hitting from down here. This is amazing. Punchy crossing over. Flip it around and send. 10% is the new 100%. Didn't you know? Yeah, times 10. I was on a good streak. Time to give the enemies my wallet a hand. Got started. And we got those optics beautiful. They're gonna have a tough time striking us. Oh boy. Good night, bunnies. It's been a long day for me with 27 hours awake. Lumina, thanks so much. I hope things get better for you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we'll catch you later, okay? Have a good one, Lumina.
Waiting for order.
And by the way, bunnies, if you're curious, on our next game on Mondays and Wednesdays, we currently have, it's the very last day. If you'd like to get your vote in the announcements channel on the Bunny League Discord, we've got a vote going on right now between Wildermyth and the Dungeon of Nahelbook. So currently, I believe Nahelbook is ahead by 2 points the last time I checked, but I'm gonna go ahead and close the poll or close the vote tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. There was a target here. We weren't wrong. He is here. Is this the assassination target? Oh, he's all alone with the Bunny League. Holy crap. All right, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and just flip it around here. Is my pilot voice the nagging woman? I don't remember. 51. Let's crank this up to 3 and go. Maybe we deployed in the right place. Heck yes. I never heard of those. Either way, can't wait to see you play through them. Oh, okay, thank you so much, Tenrosu. Well, there's examples in the announcements channel, videos to both. So if you want to just kind of click through for a few seconds and see, that'll give you some a bit of a heads up. Well, there goes HB. He's dead. He's dead again. Pop-up book adventure versus irreverent dungeon crawl. Yes, that is correct. And a commando.
Okay, let's go.
Push forward. This is with our brand new Advanced Optics Mark III.
Okay.
That's not bad at all. Holy crap. He's got basically 1 pip of structure left in the middle, yeah? Please change if it is. I'm not sure, Annie, which... How about you toss out a voice number and then remind me when we get out, and then I'll be able to remember, I think. Sounds good. Meanwhile, I'm going to get destroyed in XCOM Long War of the Chosen, of course, again. Commando. They've got a Stinger. I thought I saw a third one, right? Oh, they've got Phoenix Hawk and they've got large laser. Is that from a fourth or no? Hey there, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently on a 1.5 skull difficulty assassination mission. We're trying to recover from some serious losses. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. What planet are we on? You know, I don't know. We'll have to take a look. It was Steiner versus Marek out here, and then we got here a little bit too late. So we'll have to double check, yeah? Our Hunchy.
Moving to position.
Flip it to engage. 21. Down below to the Stinger. Little pings, beautiful. One with trees, yes, absolutely. And we got our Like a Prayer. Sting a little bit higher here, a little bit obstructed with a shot, but we'll take it. 51 and send. Heck yes. The clan large heavy laser is like the best thing against tiny little light mechs, yeah? It's freaking amazing. And soon to have an HB size crash impact crater. Yes, I've been dying all day long, served in the Hummingbird of all things. Well, you know what? The nice thing about the Asher, it is really, really fast, meaning we can actually push in and take advantage of anybody who falls down. We'll just crank up the guns and send it straight to core. There we go. Stinger down. Beautiful. And now we got 3 on the field. Should be able to clean this up pretty quickly. I don't think there's any salvage that we necessarily want to keep, but we can definitely get away with stuff that we want to sell, yeah? HB's a bunny. I would have sworn he was a phoenix. You mean the way that we keep coming back from life, yeah? You are one hummingbird crash away from a free ice. Buy yourself a mortar carrier. If we found V's to buy, I definitely would, serve. I really, really would. We've actually seen our very first V to buy in this system for this career. And it costs $828,000 for a 25-ton SRM 12 mech. So it's a little bit expensive. We don't have the money for it yet, but we're on our way. Clint is up to the Asher. Crunch is still okay. He's got a serious amount of angled armor there. With what V? His good bunny looks? I know, serious. Well, hopefully our good bunny licks will buy us a little more than just the lowest V on the market. And we'll toss it on over. Hunchy all set for direct line of sight, and we'll send. We need all the heat sinks. If we can find 3 more double heat sinks, then we don't have to worry about regular heat sinks for a while.
What's up, Commander?
Asher. All right, tuck it up. Go and charge these guys. We'll actually drop back down to 3. And send. Soften that left side. I don't know if we really impacted much at all. With a Like a Prayer, 29%. We are down below. Looks up Wildermyth and Farfanuggin. I bought 3 mortar carriers in Battletech Advanced, major force multiplier, since I was stuck on mediums for a while. No, I would imagine. I mean, if we could find them, that would make a world of difference. We are seriously lacking on indirect fire support, AoE, artillery, anything. So anything at all would be really, 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 really helpful. I just felt lucky at the fact that we honestly have access to a hummingbird and that it's nigh on invincible whenever we do get hit with it, yeah? 31. And go. Heck yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is our assassination target right there behind us. Nibelungen. Sounds like a fancy coffee or something like that, yeah? All right, Annie, walk it over. Now that he's made himself known, let's ping him a little bit. Got a breach on the right.
Ready for orders.
Superior to flip it.
Heading out.
And send. Solid pings, 10 left on the right side, 10 left. His name is either Thakan or The Khan, which is quite an illustrious title for this guy. And send. Wagnerian opera starts playing in the background. Hey, we could use all the inspiration. If that's going to help our pilots, I will take it. They're trying to save their allies. Not going to work. Isn't it supposed to be harder to fight from low ground? Why is HB doing so much? I don't know, Kynan. I don't know. Yes, it is supposed to be harder shooting from low ground. You are absolutely correct. But somehow we're lucking out. I'm not too sure. We messed up the deployment for sure. This Clint actually has ER medium lasers, which are pretty nice, yeah? With the smell of napalm in the morning. Just these three. There it is. Now he's coming off his high horse. Beautiful. He's got 4 medium lasers. Very similar damage to our Lynx. But we've got the sensor impaired effect that we can take advantage of that he cannot.
On my way.
How goes the war? Hey there, Chappie. So far, so good. We're slowly recovering. Very, 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 very slowly. We're in a new system now. Finally moved on. And now we're in a 1.5 skull difficulty system. Start hearing on the comms of Flight of the Bunnies. Heck yes. I don't even know. Would that sound like Flight of the Valkyries? Just with a lot of like thumping going on. Hunchy inbound. We're going to switch over to SRMs. We'll bring those up front so that we can splash with acid first. And let's dump out this guy. There it is. Target down.
That is a confirmed kill, Bunny Agricultural Division. We can evac whenever you're ready.
All right, fancy, but I bet the evac zone's across the way, yeah? Darius? What was that about evac? No, we cannot evac. Can we even get there? Yeah, no, Darius, I don't think so. We need to kill. Let's just kill things here. I was thinking Flight of the Bumblebee. Fair. HB is a bunny. Rabbit's feet come as standard equipment. Heck yes. Blew up the double. Oh, did he have double heat sinks? Oh my god, that'll be really helpful. The commando had double heat sinks. Gosh darn it. I was not paying attention. I wouldn't even have known. And I wouldn't have to be said. All right, solid hit. Beautiful. We got that breach. This guy's got ER medium lasers. If he's from that side, let's go ahead and come in from this opposite side here. And dump into him on the breach. Solid pick. Oh, this guy's got double heat sinks too. Oh no. They've all got double heat sinks. We need these. Even the Clint has double heat sinks. We need 3 of them to put back together our Hunchy. So that would be great if we could do it. If we don't absolutely just toast everything and annihilate it. Hopefully it'll be okay. Nice. Hit the opposite. And who's killing the double heat sinks? Well, definitely not me. Obviously, it's the bunnies. HB's in the ground. There's no way HB could do it. Oh. It was only 1 double heat sink. You know, I mean, like, he's bound to give up. You know what? Give us all your double heat sinks or else we're just going to destroy 1. It's fine just to say hello. Not going to destroy any more.
Receiving you.
We got, let's see, we'll switch over to our LRMs.
Aye, aye.
Send him a direct ping here. Just force him to give up his double heat sinks. See? All right. High five, bunnies. He ejected after losing only 1 double heat sink. Fantastic. Oh, did I destroy another? I didn't know I destroyed another. I thought I only destroyed 1. All right, here comes the Asher. Last one. Just this Phoenix. Phoenix Hawk. Stay a little bit higher here. He can step on us, so it's very, very dangerous to do. But he's already running hot, so a little bit of heat never hurt him. All right, Chappie full sprint. We got to get up. Hey, gosh. Annie. And Superior.
No shooting, just run. Got it.
10%. That's our left, right? 27-25. All right, so our right side's a little stronger right now. That means Crunch can pull this way and face this way. And engage from above.
Receiving you.
All right, walk it in with Superior. And ping. You know what would really help us out? It's actually like a trebuchet or something like that with actually like LRM 30, let's say. I'll take 30. 30 would be fantastic.
What now?
Ooh, I saw a line. I saw a line. We
There.
actually have line of sight.
I hope this hurts.
There it is. Not the best, but I'll take anything at this moment. Curious if he has something that actually reduces the amount of energy damage that he takes, or maybe like reflective coating or anything like that. Taking 9. 9 from our large pulse seems a bit much, yeah? All right, Scrambler.
Taking the shot.
She's away. Center impaired.
Good to go.
All right, Crunch. Let's go ahead and pull it on down. Flip this around.
Ready for orders. Firing all weapons.
Heck yes.
Ready for orders.
And we gotta let this unjam and we'll hold.
Hey, watch the flank. Watch the flank.
And he's still good. I was a little worried because he is shooting us in the butt. And the Vs, especially ones as primitive as this one, really have barely any armor at all. And we had to give him our butt if we wanted to get on out of there. We got to pull him down from that position so that we can all engage him at once. Just keep pinging away.
Hey,
Annie.
throttling up for what it's
And
worth.
send.
Copy that. Firing Alpha strike.
Seriously burned away on that side. Let's go ahead and flip it. Crunch is going to sprint on down. Give him our right side. And hold.
What now?
And now we actually have a real shot at this. There we go. There we go. We got those breaches. Beautiful.
Didn't expect that.
Commander.
And Chappie. Send to connect.
Passing for an alpha strike.
35.
What's up, boss?
Gosh.
On it.
Ping out. The 3M has double... Oh my god, does everyone have double heat sinks? Should we just grab all the double heat sinks we possibly can? That might be what we need to do, and then just kind of trust in RNG to give us everything else. That might let us get our Hunchy back, yeah? It'll still be expensive, and it will still take a while. We might not be able to do it right away, because we are missing other things as well. But that could be a really good play for us, yeah? Because that was a serious force multiplier, that sort of basic, yeah? Sounds like a great plan. If you need double heat sinks, get double heat sinks. Oh, heck yes. All right, bunnies, thank you so much for your confirmation here.
I'm here.
All right, Annie. Stay a little high here. Amburn.
You say so.
I wish he would just give up at this point. We got tons of time to pay the bills. Heck yes.
Okay, that was a hard.
Chappie in from the right side. And higher this time, so we've got the advantage. And send. There it is! Heck yes!
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from ER right now.
Total win. Total win. There we go. That's what we got. Down to 3 streams. Might be able to... Oh my god, you have so many streams to play. That's crazy. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a double heatsink to... Is that what it's come to? Is that what it's come to? I mean, at this point... You know what's weird is that in Roguetech, when double heatsinks are way more common, I feel like those events where, you know, Morgan Kell comes by and he's like, pay me like 500,000 C-bills. I'll give you 1 heatsink. It's like, kind of not too bad. Jay Wellington. All right, here, let's split this over. Everyone's fine. And what do we got? We've got Clint, Commando, Phoenix Hawk. We can get 3 of the Phoenix Hawk AMS, all the lasers, tag, cockpit basic, light engine. Hey, I'm gonna grab all of these. You know why? Even if we had to sell it, this is worth 2.5 million C-bills. That's crazy. basic sensors, ammo AMS, which we already have. That's not too bad at all. I mean, we've got the core's worth how much? And the light engine is 930. It's worth more. And steel, 500,000. We could potentially get the parts as well. AMS, we've got one on there already. I'm actually going to grab... I even want the normal heat sinks, but I'm not going to grab that. We'll grab the light engine, the core, and just hope for the rest. 3, 2, and 1. Clint, Phoenix, Stinger, not bad at all, actually. Sell these basic cockpits. There we go. Sell the core. Sell the light engine. Sell the standard fire control systems. Double heat sinks, all the jump jets. And the basics. And we're over 1 million. High five, buddies. We're over 1 million again. Heck yes. All right. So I don't think we have enough double heat sinks to actually put together our other hunchback, but we're getting there. I think we're only one away. Let's just take another glance, yeah? If you change the voice to one of the male voices, I would appreciate it. It's the one voice that drives me nuts. Sure, yeah. We rich. We could go shopping even. Oh my. New V. Oh, that's right. We could get a new V Canadian. Not going to be the best V in the world. It's only 25 tons, but it'll be something. Absolutely. And thank you for the reminder, Annie. I will definitely get over to your voice. Just give me one moment, yeah? Get eyes on the blips as quickly as possible. You need to know if the 100-ton blip is a Godzilla or a Mackie. Oh, dear God. I don't know. If I got sight on a Godzilla, it would definitely take me out even before I could get back and report to the rest of the Bunny League. Mech repairs for 4 days. Let's go to stop by the barracks. We got to go find Annie here. What voice was it?
Commander.
Oh, this is the third voice. This is the Russian voice. And you want a male voice for a woman? Okay, sure. We will change it to...
Standing by.
All right, there we go. We got a British man for you right there. You had the my favorite woman voice, which was the glum Russian, which was the voice number 3. So we got it all changed out. We'll stop by the mech bay. What do we got here? I want to see if we're going to be able to... Hello, governor. Darn straight. I want to see if we're going to be able to actually replace this. Obviously, we've got a lot of stuff in the hand that we got to repair. The core's fine. We lost the listen kill ammunition in the leg. Double heat sink 1, 2, and 3. So at the very least 1, 2. I know we've got more warfare suites, I believe, right? So here we go. We got a warfare suite to replace. There it is. Yep. Direct replacement right there. And in the arm, I believe it was an X-Pulse. Is that right? And I don't think we got another X-Pulse. That's 2 tons. So if anything, we'll generate less heat if we just stick on a regular medium laser. Like that. There we go. And if we do a full repair, get all the armor together, we're looking at 349. We could get this together. It wouldn't be as powerful, but we definitely could. So it's actually not too bad, yeah? Let's see, 2.5. And if we've got... Let's see... It'll just be a little bit different. So AR-12 sheath beacon, we could do that to replace. Electronic countermeasure already installed on the mech. Oh, in the warfare suite, that's right. So we had... What did the sensors did we have? We didn't have any other sensors other than basic ones. So we got sensor sniper. We can toss that on there. Nova, I guess not missile range, energy accuracy. We don't have a lot of those. Grant breaching shot. Artemis 4. I mean, that's kind of nice, yeah. You get a double heat sink prototype. I think we just have the basic kit. And even if we did, we wouldn't have enough heat sinks to actually utilize in the mech itself, unfortunately, yeah. What I would like to do, though, is we'll just go ahead and toss in a few more medium lasers inside. That brings us down a little bit, but it will be okay, yeah. We need a Steiner Scout voice pack. I don't think I've got the chops to make one. I am testing out the Darth Darius voice pack right now, so we do have that. Ultralight gyro, ferrofibrous structure. We can do endosteel as well. We are running out a little bit of space, I think, right? No, we don't have enough for it. So, light engine is something that we could do. That buys us 3 tons. But that costs a lot to install, so we'll hold off there. Gyros. Are we getting close enough for it? Angel ECM C3 unit. Combat shield. We don't have enough for the 4-ton combat shield. Case. We have a standard fire control system. At least energy is better than nothing, right? I mean, we got missile range, plus 15% missile range, minus 50% missile minimum range. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, we could do that. Seems not bad. Better than nothing. Yeah. Oh, FCS Nova to drop the heat. That makes sense. That helps us for our lack of the double heat sink. Thank you so much for the suggestion. And that actually allows us to probably stick on another laser as well, yeah? There we go. Heck yes, thank you so much. That's a great idea. And then we got another half. Obviously, if we can get half back, we need to stick in another ton of LRM ammunition. I think we had Listen Kill. We no longer have it, unfortunately, but we do have, I guess, Improved Thunder. That's something. We've got Tandem. We can actually stick the tandem ammunition in the Typhon. This is a little bit all over the place. I guess we'll just get some acid and call it. There we go. We'll just 29 days. It'll be better. It's what we got right now, and we'll do this. HB has been on the offline map for a while. Yeah, is this a Rogue War Season 2? Hey, Carbon-Based Rainform. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, we're playing offline. Overall, there's little things that we do as far as to add a little flavor to our career. And when we do that, we wouldn't really be able to do any of those things with the online campaign. So this is offline campaign right now. And welcome. Very good to see you, yeah. Dead Fire for straight up, yeah. Let's, how far out are we? 29 days. Let's go ahead and let that one go through. And then if we need to adjust anything, then we will. So we're at 21 days. I don't think we'll be able to get it in before the finance period anyway. So we'll let the sort of basic just sort itself out. Let's hold. We need to get into another one after all. So what we're going to do, we're going to go over to the mech bay, replace the Asher with the only other V that we saw. So we'll pull this down, pull down that Asher, go over to the store here. You still got enough for the tank? Darn straight we do. So we'll go over to the store. We got a Harrisser platform. We got 17 days. I'm torn. So bunnies, I'm a little bit torn. So obviously we've got a tank in here right now. It has 12 SRMs. That's about it. It costs almost $1 million, which is a lot. And I'm thinking to myself, if we go over to the next finance period, it's very possible if they've got a vehicle here already, it might cycle over to a different V. And what if we find like an LRM V or I don't know, like an artillery V or something like that? At least the Asher, it seems to be fast. It's got some guns. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe we should hold off for a moment and just kind of take our chances. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Not worth 2 million at this point. 1 million, 2 heat sinks versus 1 light tank. I think V's are for range. SRM seem really risky. Yeah. I think let's hold off a little bit. We'll see what else will spawn because we are 17 days away from the very next finance period. It's very possible we'll get some serious like indirect firepower, right? So hopefully that'll come around and that'll be really useful to us. So we'll go over to the mech bay. I kind of do need the Asher though, so I'm actually going to bring that back out. Was it medium? I think it was medium, right? Yeah, there's the Asher. Ready it up. It'll take 1 day. Or really 1 million either. You could get a Chaparral for 1 million. Buff up your salvage and finances first. You got it. You got it. I like the sound of that. So let's see. We got Annie. Annie's going to get that guts. I would like everyone at a minimum of +3 injury resist because with a new bleeding out and injuries, that is something that we do have to worry about. So if we could just stop that from happening, that will really ease a lot of the issues that we're rolling with as far as losing all that tech in the cockpit. Yeah. Let's go in and get Hegash forward, superior. Our tactics are climbing up there. We're going to be able to get additional information, hopefully, when we get close to our opponents. And we're all set. Go to the command center, see what we got. All right, test drive. We've captured a rare Lyran mech. Okay, it's 2.5, so I don't know. Surf Cold, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Surf, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of Greybeard. I really appreciate it, man. And Greybeard has been such a boon to this channel. So I just want to say I'm really thankful that you are spending time with us. I really appreciate it. Obviously, this is really freaking cool. I would love to test drive a brand new Lyran mech. It's probably insane, but at 2.5, it might be a little bit much for what we're trying to do is just build up and not hurt ourselves. We got Destroy Base. If we scroll on down, we've got Recovery, Assassination, Ambush Convoy, Escort, Solo Duel, Half Skull. Oh, heck yes, let's go. All right, well, in that case, we'll get a little bit of money. 1 pick 4 here. Let's get ourselves into a bit of a duel. Like a prayer, we'll take it. Or we got the links. We've got the Hunchy 4J. or our standard. I kind of feel like bringing in the standard. I think it's probably the most solid mech that we got right now. And we will take... Let's go ahead and grab... Who could use a little bit of help? We got Crunch. You know what, Crunch? We'll toss you back in the standard there for you.
Last time we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon, Commander. Not sure how they got off it, because it doesn't matter now. Good luck.
All right, here we go. We got Crunch Troll ready. I updated my career save worked just fine. Oh, awesome. Crunch heard his name. Is HB taking it in vain? Absolutely we are, Crunch. We're just trying to give you the glory that you deserve against an urban mech, I guess. Hopefully it's not the one with the coil, right?
Never thought you'd see me again, Commander. You wouldn't, if it wasn't for Steiner helping me off that forsaken moon. I cannot forgive you for what you did. Now, unlike last time, let's finish this once and for all.
I mean, I mean, I don't remember what we did to you, but hopefully you'll forgive us and we'll be able to just blast you in the head and take all your money. All right. All right, where are they going? Wait, Crunch is going in alone? Run away from that thing. No. Everything's going to be fine, Crunch. We're having you sprint. Get that sight. You've got our most powerful optics. You've got the Advanced Optics Mark III. The best stuff on the battlefield, yeah? You kept Oliver. Flavor Packet's coil needs speed, right? Irby with the coil seems extra, but there is an Irby out there that's actually really, really fast with the coil. It's kind of insane. Shoot first, ask questions later. Was that a triple light PPC? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? All right, walk it out. What do we got? Snub Irby. It has 3. All right, shoot him.
I'm gonna give him the big bubble.
Oh, this fight's gonna be over so quickly. It's gonna be freaking great. You're gonna love this. There's no way they're gonna be. Those are not light PPCs. That hit for 69, and we braced. So, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I don't. Let's just we'll give him our left here. This is fine. What does he have? He's got, I don't know. Says that after the head hit. Go. Burn him out. There. Oh, never mind. He's so screwed. All right. Feeling pretty good right now. This guy's so screwed. Heck yes. I mean, what is he going to do? He can't hit anything because as soon as he stands up, he's going to have a serious accuracy penalty. In an Irby, there's no way they can possibly hit us from here. Look at this. He's going to miss with everything. All right. Well, except for that one. But you know what? That's okay because it only hit for 31. That's nothing. No problem at all. I know light PPCs deal at least, I think, 25 points of full damage. So there's no way these are lights. I'm really curious what these are. Oh, yeah, double... Oh, he had double heat sinks.
I'm glad you got out of that in one piece, Commander. Victories like this feel hollow, though.
Wait, does he have a PPC capacitor or something? How did he do that much damage with light PPCs? I don't understand. Yeah, he had light PPCs. How did he do it? How does he do 69 points of damage with a light PPC? That's kind of insane. I think the most that we can do is 25, right? Well done, HB. Crunch has been driving a tank lately. Expect his to do well after away from a mech for so long. If Crunch dies, you didn't die. So I don't even have to finish reading that. Normal PPC and a capacitor. I think the capacitor increases the damage by 20%. Is that right? I mean, as well as generate extra heat, things like that. So I'm really, really curious if it shows up here where we can see it. So let's see what we got. Slide on over. Oh. He had an ER PPC and 2 lights. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, and a PPC capacitor. Oh, upper recoil. I'm gonna... And double... Yeah, and gunnery support. Okay. I'm going to do any, mini, money, mo, okay? So it's going to go gunnery supports here. No, not double heatsink. Gunnery support or upper recoil. Any, mini, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Any, mini, miny, mo. All right, going upper recoil. Here we go. All right, cross your fingers and go. We've got Irby part, PPC capacitor. I don't really know if I really like that one yet. Holler, yeah. 2 days away. Not a bad ad at all. For recoil though, I don't know if anyone else has it. We don't really have any ACs right now. I mean, I guess the Lynx, the Scrambler, we'll just hold on to it. I guess the only thing that I'd probably stick it on would be the Popeye, but the Heavy Rack 2 is currently on a turret mount in the torso, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't think our Clan Large Heavy Laser, I don't think it has any recoil, right? It doesn't look like it, so I think we're okay. So it'll be nice to have a little bit for later. So let's go in and wait the 2 days. We'll get those boys back, and we'll get back into the fight. We've got over 1 million, and we'll stop by the command center, yeah? Too bad you can't mount it on your Humvee. Seriously? People are setting off fireworks directly behind my house. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Hey, Joke! Thanks so much for swinging on by. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to recover from serious losses. We're going to go in 419 on an assassination 1.5 skull. We've got our Hector, our Scrambler, our Hunchy, the Rifleman, and we'll go in with the Asher and the Hummingbird just as always. HB and the Hummingbird to keep that thing just the way that it is. Our only other option for the Asher is Crunch Troll. So we'll get Chappie into the Like a Prayer. We've got Detz. We'll actually get Detz in the Scrambler. It's been a while since he's been out. And we got Hegaj. Actually, we'll flip this around. Detz will be in the Hunch here. And we'll get Superior into the Standard. And we got Crunch into the Asher. And here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty assassination in the Tundra in the polar biome.
Commander, the criminal we're after should be nearby. The target will be supported by Lyran forces, but we have no contractual obligation to engage them. This is a hit and run. If you prefer, just kill the target and get out. Good hunting, Bunny Agricultural Division.
We wouldn't want any other company by our side, Commander. It's an honor to fight alongside the Bunny Agricultural Division and all the farmers.
All right, let's see. So getting the high ground was a little bit rough last time. We stayed below, but since the target's over here, even if we're down, we're not out. I mean, I suppose it looks like we can't get too close to this area right here. I'm assuming the enemy already occupies this hill, unless we're in this bowl right here. Actually, let's do it. Here we go. 1, this seems like a good spot. 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. I live in Delaware. Launching fireworks in private neighborhoods is technically, a lot is technically illegal, but they still do it too, yeah? We have a firework burnout, yeah.
Keep your eyes open and
Let's see. We've got our war criminal right here. We've got Lyran forces on our left. We can see him right here. Oh, is that? Oh, we've got an Owens, I would imagine. We've got an ambusher on the opposite side. So I almost feel like we should collapse on the left where our allies are, take out the Lyrans on this side, and then engage. So let's go ahead and move. We'll come down like the cavalry and start shooting from this angle right here. So Chappie, we got HB on the move. Full sprint across. We'll switch up to 3 on the ultralight rotary rifle. Try and drill out 0.9 and hold. We'll just hold no shots here. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah, doing good, friend. Glad you like the recommendations. Heck yes. The recommendations are awesome. And thank you so much for taking care of us. A bit of a wishful salvo, but I admire the attempt, yeah? All right, there they come from the right side. They've got another Owens. We've got a serious number of Owens. I believe we've got one part right now. There's that Hornet. The Lyrans seem to really like this thing. Illegal as in we ain't been caught yet. Yes. Owen on the right, Owen on the left. We got a Hornet. We've got probably a Hunter with a ballistic. I mean, is that a single AC? What kind of gun is that? AC-20? Hopefully not. Oh my god, that is a serious amount of firepower for such a tiny little mech. Probably a bunch of pulses, yeah. The Like a Prayer. We'll tuck this over. What is our best shot here? 23, 32 in the open. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. Holy crap. Wow, that hurts. Well, he had a ballistic hardpoint and no longer does he. So we got Hegaj. Hegaj in the Scrambler. I mean, we could try and, I guess, in the Superior. There we go. 25. And send. Yeah, ping that leg. Ping that leg. We don't want him flanking us, yeah? Hegaj. Flip it on out. A bunch of Owens, and they coincidentally are all piloted by people named Wilson. 25, 16. And go. Not bad, not bad. And they've got... Oh, is this another... Oh, no, is that a Locust?
I'm showing my
I think they've got a Locust AMS protected. What in the world? Oh, that's right. We have AMS. I forgot. I forgot that we have AMS. Holy crap. We do. This is fantastic. 4%. Can we sprint up? No sight here. 0.9. I mean, at this point, we've got it overloaded. I'm just going to go ahead and hold in cover, yeah?
Ready for order.
Our Asher, 4%. Shot to the butt at 10. All right, here we go. We're getting ballsy with Crunch. And send to the butt. Just soften him up. Make him quake in his boots. It's a good time for all. Oh, what was that? I swear, does that hunter have like a UAC or something? I heard an AC go off twice.
Waiting for orders.
All right, HB's going to fall back to his allies.
On it.
Hummingbird to Hummingbird. Hopefully they won't take down both of us. Oh, we got 16, 14. Assault Hunter. Makes me a little bit nervous. I don't think it's an assault, but... Oh, it's a Hunter of Assault. So I would assume it's a big AC or something. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. All right, Superior. You're in the Standard. You've got the shots that count and send. Don't move. There it is. Solid salvo there on that Owens. It's going to be pretty rough for them if they lose their leg. He's pretty much done. And then we're going to be able to dump into him with the Asher with all of the machine guns. Locust, probably on a charge. Ugh. Watch her stability. Oh, that was a charge. Crap. It's going to take a little bit and we're going to fall down. Not good, not good. It's from our left side. Probably going to target the Hummingbird. To our ally. That's our ally. And tag. All right, Agaj. I'm going to this point. It's got green. All right, bunnies. That guy charged us like a hero in 3, 2, send. All right, Locust down. Beautiful. We got vengeance. We got vengeance. Charge a Locust for the win. I'm really worried. I mean, they've got to have like something with stability like that. If they shot that over at a rifleman, he's going down. And that would just be really, really bad. They have, oh, they've got infantry. All right. So we just got to stay playing in this bowl right here until we're completely done. How is the War Criminal moving? War Criminal doesn't seem to be doing anything. No, no. Ah, boy. Okay. He's going down. He's going down. Down he goes. Oh, geez. These guys. What? He didn't suffer enough stability damage? He's still standing. That Locust went nuclear battle armor parts. How are we still standing right now? I don't understand. I thought that was a... He totally hit. I saw it. I just heard like a little tap or something. That's crazy. I cannot believe we're still standing. Thank God. Well, Superior isn't up, so that's in the Hunchy. We can definitely go in for a swing. We'll go, we get that punch. We've got the Hunchy Battle Fist at 27 or 33% for the kick. If we shoot at him, we've got not very good chances. Let's go ahead and deal with the Wasp. No. I'm gonna, at this point, cycle it here. Switch over to SRMs. Focus in. We'll bring the SRMs up. And send. There we go. Stack acid times 10. Oh, thank you so much, Amiel. And Chappie. If we're not lucky, we might accidentally hit our rifleman in the back, and I'm not gonna risk that at all. 26. Here we go. We're going to the Hornet. Hopefully we'll connect. Send him a bit of a ping. Solid. And down go the leg. Beautiful. Down he goes. I feel like a bit of a voyeur, like staring through bushes or something, watching the Hornet fall to the ground. It's a little bit odd. He shot the trash can. Yeah, you know, I feel like this is more so the trash can than even an Irby. It's like a little tiny, actually it's like an egg on legs. You know, it seriously is like an egg on legs. Oh boy, yeah, if any of those connect, I would imagine it's game over immediately. Especially if they're called an assault hunter here. We got Crunch. Crunch to follow up straight to the back. Got the guns. And send. Oh, hello. Our allies have a Saladin too. That's kind of nuts. All right, HB. Focus the Hornet. Drop the Hornet. Drop the Hornet. We've got the opportunity. And send. Hornet down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did HB contemplate scratching the armor in Crunch's mech? Oh, no, we did not take that shot at all, yeah? Everything's fine. And besides, you were in the V after all, yeah? Right now, the biggest thing is we've got to recover the standard from its parlay with all of this horribleness, vengeance, vigilance to clear the stability damage. We'll go in and flip it around. Keep him safe. And send. Oh, it's down. Beautiful. Heck yes. Yep, it was scratched. Don't forget you have one more bomb volley on your Hummingbird. You got it. You got it. We haven't used it yet. You've got to get pretty close. And I don't want to waste it on a Hornet. We're doing pretty well so far. We basically got 4 plus 1, so 5 total. Not too sure what the War Criminal is yet. Crunch is temporarily in the vehicle. Well, here's the thing, Crunch. We're going to replace that standard very, very soon, I would imagine. As soon as we can get access to more basic mechs, because the standard is currently a... Oh no, we got a problem. They got medium lasers. They got pulses. The standard is currently a primitive mech, and we are trying to replace all the primitive mechs with at least basic ones, yeah? Our Scrambler, flip it around. We'll hit that O in there. Coming from above for 100. Solid salvo from our brand new Lynx. That's going to flip it over. We're going to switch over to LRMs, and we'll shell from here 12 or 18. Hit that Hunter. Oh, what? That Hunter had a UAC 20 on it. I thought it was... Oh, no. Holy crap. Wow, it's out of ammunition, though. Wow. I cannot believe it was shooting a UAC 20 at our Hummingbird. How did we not just die from it looking at us? And send. Gun him out. Gun him out. I cannot believe we didn't know what that was. I would not. I don't even know what I even have. I'm so glad it never hit with anything. It's probably jammed, by the way, so be careful. You got it. You got it.
Right here.
All right, everyone move. This is our time. This is our moments.
Man, let's see what this baby can do.
And send. We got to wipe that guy out. This is the only time we're like safe right now. Oh, it's unjammed. It's unjammed. Oh no, it's unjammed. You're right, Tawar. Come on, bunnies. Come on, bunnies. Move, move, move. This is your only shot. Be safe. All right, Agaj. Kind of got to keep our distance 60. That'll do. That'll do. Sensor impaired will help us out a lot. And send.
Here it comes.
All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. A bombing run, yeah. Oh, high explosive. Thank you so much, Kynan. Holy crap. Wow. That's going to be great. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got this. Oh, wait. Chappie's still in there. Can we hold? We got Superior. Get around.
Roger.
You want to steal the Saladin too with a PPC on it? Amping away.
Targeting for an outward thrust.
That was a really, really solid salvo. We're talking about barely any armor left on both sides, so any sort of flanking shots on that thing is going to be supremely effective. So here we go. I'd like it if we can get on the backside at all. Can I flip this helicopter around? I don't want to accidentally bomb. I know I'm going to hit Chappie. That's my problem. So I'm actually going to go ahead and reserve one. Oh, he's hitting us anyway. Oh, this guy. Our allies bombing Chappie. All right, let's go. Danger close. No kidding. Chappie's getting bombed by our ally. We even reserved just that we don't have to hit him. And our ally goes in and just slams high explosives into him. All right, Owen's pulling away. Jeez Louise. Oh, Chappie. Hang in there, Chappie. All right, Debs. Punch you with acid. Chappie should have known better than to stand there. And send. Soak him. Oh, come on. Go down, go down, go down, go down. I bet you wish you had bombed Chappie yourself. No, it's a new season of Rogue War. I'm debating starting a new campaign. I got my first heavies. Well, you know, I'm sure that if you do want to start it, that you'll have plenty of opportunities to get more. Can we go around? Can we come from this side? Can I flip it? No. All right, here we go, bunnies. We're going high explosive. Chappie, please forgive me. 3, 2, 1. Chappie's okay. He's okay. Show us on the mech diagram where the bad man touched. Chappie, this is your fault. How's it his fault? How's he doing? I really want to see. I can't click on him just yet. All right, Chappie. Not doing anything. No. Chappie's fine. Chappie's fine. He's just been blasted in the head a little bit. We got Crunch. How come I can't? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's barely scratched. It's just a tiny little ping from Dark Crystal. I'm not dead yet. Can we get around? Where is this guy that we cannot see him? Yeah. There we go. Come on, Crunch. And send. This guy's got medium laser Exostar, MRM-10, medium pulse laser Magna, and a tank. Got a decent amount of firepower there, yeah? All right, Chappie, you're all set. You're all set. Just pull it back just a little bit. Keep your distance so not everything is danger close. Vigilance to keep you safe. And send. Give him the guns. A little head trauma never stopped.
Location confirmed.
And send it. You know, I just realized we still have not taken down the war criminal or even seen it at all. So I'm really curious if he's the Wasp or if he's the infantry. I mean, the war criminal's like way out here. We don't even know what he is, yeah? I mean, he's probably really small, I would imagine, yeah? Head trauma helps with morale since we cannot remember what happened God, that's like the darkest thing. Oh my god. Facts. God. Oh, I swear. You're the one to talk. You had my bulk, but yeah. That was a really, really big mech to be in. All right, we got our Wasp. We've got our Inner Sphere Standard. These are the remaining 2 of the ambushers. We got the Lyran Force. And then the unknown war criminal back here. So come on, Debs. Let's get in there. Give him that blue. There it is. There it is. Solid, solid, solid. Hit him with the SRMs. Oh, it's down. Beautiful. So now it's just the Wasp, the infantry, and an unknown war criminal, our assassination target down in the valley below. The floggings will continue until morale improves. I feel like that would fit really, really well in Darkest Dungeon, yeah? The flagellation is real. Well, let's go ahead and just walk it over.
Good to go.
And hold. All right, Superior. Get that right. Now we got that Wasp. And send. And he hits him in the head with a large pulse laser. He is now bleeding out in 2 activations. We can actually walk away from that Wasp. No problems at all. I stepped out for a bit. Did we go to a new system? Yes, we did. We went to a brand new system. So we're all out here in a 1.5 skull difficulty system where Steiner and Marek were duking it out, yeah? That is all Warhammer all the time. I would love it if there were Warhammer down there. That would be fantastic. We've got allies to take shots for us. Everything will be great. We've got the inner sphere infantry back here with all their rifles.
Orders?
What if we just tuck over and see what we're dealing with, yeah? Maybe it'll show. It's a... Oh, it's a commando. It's an advanced commando. We might get a double heat sink out of this. That'll be great. 14. A little bit of whiff there. But, sir, the bunnies are too numerous. Report of a pistol and slumping corpse. If you won't serve here, you'll serve on the fun. No! God. Ooh, that could have been bad.
What's up, boss?
All right, walk it through. So we got a commando, a wasp, and their inner sphere infantry. Full sprint up. UAV ping. Ping that wasp.
Got a lock. Ready for orders.
Superior close. Who let the commissar? I know, serious. Nobody's gonna run back. I meant 40k Warhammer for the flogging. Oh, that's any flogging that happens, anything that happens in 40k is amped up by like 1 million. All right, Chappie. I'm so glad Chappie's not bleeding out. I'm gonna say that the injury resist is really helping out, yeah? The commissar lets himself in after he shoots the guy watching the door in... Hey there, Oxford. If you won't serve in combat, then you will serve in the firing line. That is a quote from the Dawn of War combat. Oh, got it implied. Wants to pull away. Our poor ally is barely hanging in there. Of course, HB still alive. Let's get right to the back here. I had no idea. Thank you so much, Tack. And I'm glad that you guys find this enjoyable. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm always worried that we really need to make sure that we're getting some bigger mechs, and I feel like we're struggling to do that right now, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Prince. And I appreciate the shout out, Tug. All right, we're drilling forward. So we've only got the 3 right now. I feel like we should probably focus the commando, just drill him out, because we really don't have to worry about the infantry right now. The wasp is pretty much dead. So if we just focus at commando, he's a little difficult to get around. HB's gonna have to try. I mean, like, if we can always stay at his back, basically. We just need to stay in the minimum distance. We'll go ahead and crank this up. We're at 3, and we'll dump straight back here. Solid pings there, beautiful. We enjoy the struggle. Well, I'm glad that you do. I'm really glad that you do. And down goes our ally. See, even our allies die in a hummingbird. It is not unheard of for HB to go down in a hummingbird every single mission, yeah? You guys win, Tug.
Standing by.
Crunch worried not about floggings or commissars. Oh, hello, standard. We probably need to stay wide. Here we go. And we'll blast this wasp a little bit. Just ping him. Solid pings. I guess orange all on the back. You gotta love it. It's like a really heavy massage. Space Marines have no need for such petty methods like encouragement. Marines are encouraged by their love of the Emperor, the Primarch, and Taco Tuesday and Pierogi. I would be encouraged by that too. Taco Tuesday and Pierogi Wednesday? Holy crap. Where do you have these? Can I join, please? That sounds amazing.
No shooting.
Holy crap. I replaced the PC. Might not have the ability to run anything. This is Battletech Advanced 36.2. This is currently Roguetech Blue Slant. If you're interested in it, you can actually go right here. It's available completely for free. We're starting with a primitive run, so things are a little bit wild, but we're making it through slowly. And we'll hold here, yeah? Cargo truck up. And Crunch. All right, so here's the thing. Crunch has the speed to at least keep flanking. There we go, coming around from the side. Keep our distance from the commando. He cannot guard his butt from all of us, let's be real. As much as he rotates like a rotisserie, there's no way he can guard his butt from every angle. Pierogies sound good. Pierogies are great all the time. They're so freaking awesome, yeah? What are your thoughts on Battletech Advanced versus Roguetech? I haven't been able to get more than half an hour of Battletech at a time before the computer decided to give up the ghost on me. I'll have to decide which I want to mess around with first on this thing. Well, let me ask you, have you... I mean, they're kind of similar, but they also, like, one is, I guess, has less stuff in it, and the other one has more. So I'd say, to me, and this is... To me, for someone who is not completely steeped in the Battletech lore, I feel like I get a similar experience from both. But obviously there are many differences between the two. So I feel like my capacity to fully appreciate all the nuances of every single system is not there. I mean, you've probably, I would say the biggest thing to pay attention to is just that in Roguetech, you have all of the electronic countermeasures and you have the sensor play to take into effect, and that has a really, really big effect on gameplay. So if you maybe haven't tried that before and you're already enjoying kind of the complexity in BTA already, probably sticking with BTA would be totally fine. And then if you want to kind of check out a whole bunch of new systems like all of that, then Roguetech definitely worth your time. Oh, I tried to shut that off. I didn't mean to accidentally have that all up there. Yeah.
No joy.
Vanilla Battletech I played before the laptop melted, so base game you love. Oh, heck yes. BTA is pretty balanced fun. Roguetech is everything in the kitchen sink along with everything your neighbor has too, for good measure, yeah. You may apply to join the most holy Astartes by filling out the application form in triplicate with a blue fountain pen. You must apply your own pen and ink, no cursive writing. Also, you complete medical history and food preference. You must provide complete. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Crunch. Yeah, I would say that probably for me, the biggest change revolves around the actual sensor play and all of the like optics and equipment and stuff like that. Yeah. If you want total complexity, move to Roguetech. Yeah. If you've only done Battletech, then maybe try. I liked BEX a lot. I have to say that for speed of play and everything like that, and having similar engagement sizes and everything, it's such a good extension of vanilla if that's what you're playing. Yeah. We'll get back to you in 6 to 8 years.
Order.
All right, Crunch. So where is our commando? Actually, where did the commando go? War criminal is... Oh, is he right here? I can't even see the commando. If I flip it, is he here? This guy's so hard to see. He was there the whole time. I was like, where did he go? He like completely disappeared off the screen. That's insane. I'm glad we have the objective to tell us where. That's kind of nuts. Battletech Extended is just so good about being faithful to the lore and keeping a good amount of the vanilla balance. I gotta say, I'm really excited about playing BX as well. All the overhaul mods, they've all got some really, really great stuff to play around with. So, I mean, it's just your different flavors at different times. Yeah. No kidding. This guy's insane. It was right there the whole time. What are the policies on holiday for the Space Marines? All right, close it. We're surrounding these guys. They're all grouped together. I might switch over to active ECM very soon. We'll be able to get some jamming on there. I kind of forgot about it. All right.
Orders.
All right, we got HB. Can get shots to the butt. That's what we need.
Aye, aye.
4%. Oh, that's really bad. 0.9. Wow, these are really bad. Let's go ahead and rest that then.
Awaiting orders.
Like a prayer. All right, sidle it over.
Move order confirmed.
And go. Ah, if we connect with a clan large heavy laser on the infantry, that is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Let's go in and just move. We'll step it to the side a little bit. UAV ping. And we're not going to fire. We're kind of overheated. I made a little bit of a mistake on the last turn, yeah? Holiday leave is encouraged upon enemy ships. Just board a torpedo. You're still flying around in that thing? How are you not dead? I'm invincible. I am invincible. That's straight. Yeah, I don't know. I don't die in this thing, Tack. I die. I mean, like, I get knocked down pretty much like every single fight. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't know about Marines, but Nurgle has great healthcare and Slanesh offer great perks. Clan large laser on infantry. Wow, Johnny, that was Johnny.
No.
All right, Unshe's up.
Affirmative.
And just try and hit anything. Stack this guy. There we go. We got to breach finally. Johnny? Johnny? Being a bunny in Roguetech makes you believe in socialized medicine. Well, we are working on a med bay at some point in the distant future, but we are working on a med bay eventually. Can you DFA infantry? I believe so, Red Potato. You just have to have the ability to DFA. I think we have a heretic in chat. Crunch for the Emperor. All healthcare is covered by the Astartes. However, we have the right to determine if extra healthcare is needed. You need to earn holiday time if you pass training. No holidays for the past decade. Then earn 1 day per decade service at the... Oh my god, that's like the worst freaking carbon-based drain form. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League and welcome to all the shenanigans. Hopefully you're gonna have a good time here, yeah? Dear god, that's insane. Let's see, what do we got? Hummingbird, dump the 14. Eventually we'll hit this invisible commando. Verilum, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Inventory straight to Chappie. We can't talk about the perks of Slanesh without getting... As long as you have a good pressure washer. Last guy I know who said I am invincible got a surprise liquid nitrogen bath after Mr. Bond had finished working over the room he was in. Oh dear god. There we go. This should be good. Bunnies, the best way to kill infantry from the inner sphere is to shoot them in their infantry inner sphere butt. All right, now it's just a commando. Beautiful, let's do this. And with each promotion, you get 1 week R and R. I've been meaning to mention the galley really needs some upgrades. Yes, it really does. We need a lot of upgrades, but right now we're just trying to keep our mechs together, yeah. Fire solves any problem if properly applied. I think I'm already on my way to being a good Astarte. Looks like their inner sphere infantry bus did not like being shot. Darn straight. You know it, Oxford. You know it. We'll switch over to LRM. We're going indirect and hope that we can connect. It's going to be a little difficult. This guy's basically invisible. 0.9%. Let's hold. Let's see. Asher. We can't quite get around. So let's go ahead and pull back. Keep our distance and hold. And just hold for a moment. This might be difficult. There is a battle barge named after you. That only happens if you're already dead or really good. Pulls out picture album on Dead Astartes and starts paging through it. Wow, you even have a catalog? Freaking awesome. I'll go ahead and hold. Definitely going to need to get our Garden ECM. Totally forgot to turn that to active instead of passive. I know Superior Daisy has one right now. Yeah. Okay, let's get this Asher out of here. How is the Asher almost dead and HB's not? That's the real question. All right, we're coming around to the butt. Here we go. Flip it, flip it, flip it. There it is. Give him that green. That's what we like to see. And send. Oh my gosh, this guy's impossible. Add new organs. Deleting will only happen if something is broken. I see that spelling Slanesh is still my kryptonite. Muscle memory is borked. I think I get it right about 1% of the time. All right, hunchies up. Stack in, stack in.
Copy.
Guardian ECM is going to active. And go. Plot armor will keep HP alive and slay Crunch. Yeah. Well, we got to get the Asher out of here regardless. I really don't want to lose Crunch, yeah?
Figures.
All right, Superior. We're switching over to active.
Let's move.
Move to assist. We have Advanced Optics Mark III. Our best chance to hit right here. We actually pinged him a little bit. It's got to be really embarrassing. We're just like all trying to shoot this one mech and no one can hit him.
All weapons are closed.
Begins leafing through the Imperial capital ship catalog. I'm just picturing like a Sears catalog filled with battleships. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be freaking awesome, yeah? Did we tag him? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We just tagged this guy. +1 accuracy for the whole group. He's doing a Morgan kill on you. Phantom mech. Oh dear God. Do you think he's got Phantom mech? He'd have high piloting for that for sure. At least 8. All right, Crunch is out of here. Oh, Crunch can't move. Oh no. Wait, how is this as far as you can move? Wait a minute. Resolve generation increased. Weak against melee. Vehicle speed reduced by 90%. One source provides this effect. Motive crit. Oh no. Mech systems have been scrambled. Oh no. Okay, so Crunch. So here's the thing. Just look that way. And we're just gonna damage to the hover skirt. Sears catalog of a ship says HB has been peering over Crunch's shoulder. That's our left side's damage. We need to give him a right side. We'll just walk it this way. Give him our front. Yeah, like this. There we go. There we go. Everything's going to be fine. Vigilance to keep him safe. Everything's fine. And we'll just shoot like this. No problem. Now we... Oh! Oh, I forgot we can eject. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. 30 seconds ago, hitting the target was rewardable with additional flavor packets. If, however, you fail to hit in the next 30 seconds, you'll be dispatched to the next battlefield without mechs. You're going to be okay. Yeah, everything's going to be okay. Everything's fine. You'll be fine. You'll see. You'll see. Everyone's invincible in Vs. Let's be real. Forgetting you can eject is often a cause of Oh, look at that. Man, see, he shot at Higash. Everything's fine. It was a scrambler all along. It's all good. See? So now you can provide additional fire support like you were wont to do. Don't worry, Crunch. The rest of us will share. You forgot we could eject.
Confirmed.
Look at that. We've got him cornered, Bunny. There's nowhere he can go. Why do I always start to worry when HB starts repeating everything? Because I don't know. That's a great question. This is a time-honored question of why would we feel worried when HB says everything's fine? I mean, quite... Oh, did we hit our... I didn't think we'd shoot that high. All right, you know what? This is fine. I mean, this is great. See, it's great. It's not fine. Everything's good. We'll just... get into the... Keep the high ground. Here we go. We're keeping the high ground. Everything's good. I mean, fine. All right. 16. How can you worry? I know. Vigilance to keep us safe. UAV ping, because that's what we are wont to do. They are hidden, and he has already willed them to a specific person. Ejection is for what's... I know, Red Potato. Darn straight. Here we are. We're burning through. We have superior numbers and superior firepower. They're all going to Lumina, right, Crunch? Or was it day? I mean, oh, geez. Man, this would be so bad if we had a bleeding pilot right now. 44. Oh, we can't hit this guy. Han Solo dresses. Oh, we should probably melee this guy, right? Let's melee this guy. All right, Crunch. It looks like you can... Oh, we can sprint. We're sprinting. This is like the worst sprint I've ever seen. Is this a sprint, really?
On the move.
Oh my god. Wait, do we have a deflated hover skirt? Is our skirt deflated? Are we seriously using like a big fan and just like causing sparks as we fly? I don't know if I'd really call it fly so much as like, oh dear god, this is painful. HB had to say it. Bleeding pilot. Someone is now going to be injured and bleed to death. If you don't tell us, we can't ensure they go to the right person. Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, that was our sprint. We're just like burning the fan in overdrive with all these sparks flying out, trying to like flip ourselves over a pebble. All right, let's see what we can do. We're going to change the game right now. You see, we're ready. We've got him all jammed up and good to go. All right, bunnies, I am proud to say we just hit him for 11 points of damage. It's fantastic. They know where they are and has the protocols to access them. Well, here's the thing. This guy's probably he's so scared. He's been tagged multiple times. He's been blasted. There's nothing he can do to us at all. I mean, quite frankly, look at him. He's running. Oh no. So here's the thing. We're just going to have a little bit of a talk because right now I feel like maybe the pilot list is getting a little bit long. So it's pretty important to make sure that we just cross our fingers and pray, because we all know that vehicles are the safest place on the battlefield. Nothing to worry about here, yeah? No. I'm sure he's fine. Absolutely, yeah. Everything's good. So we're just gonna keep moving. Obviously, he had Inferno. That's what the fire is right now. Just tuck it on here, yeah? And we'll just send 32. I said exactly that after I shot the torso off of a hunchback with an Atlas. I joked about how he was harmless and he kicked my Atlas in the head and killed... we're just gonna... We'll get in for melee. It'll be great. Let's shoot this guy. He doesn't stand a chance. All right. Man, we got our breach. This is perfect. No. Vehicles are not the safest. Yes, they are. They're so safe. You wouldn't understand how safe they can be when... most of the time. stuff happens. Oh my god, we just... Look at that. We're just tearing this guy to pieces. Nothing he can do. Shift the hunchies to SRMs. Oh, I thought he was already in it. All right, fair enough. Let's see. We've got the hunchy. Oh, he's got LRMs, SRMs. Well, we got him at the butt. So here we go. SRMs and shoot him in the butt. All right, this guy's so screwed. This is perfect. HB. Heck yes.
Well done! You managed to wipe the Opera out. I've never seen a better fight in my life. I can do extract right now. No need to get to our planned LC. F to pay respects. No need.
All right, bunnies. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just switch this over here. What happened to punching him? Wasn't that the plan? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We decided to shoot him until he ejected instead. Heck yes. All right, HB's right about that. We don't understand how safe these are. I would just cross your fingers. I'm sure everything's fine. We'll just cross our fingers. Everything's fine. Looked up the quote, had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? What I think when HBFT gets nervous and says he's... Cross your fingers. Ready? 3, 2. Like I said, everything's fine. I'm telling you, we're invincible, bunnies. We're invincible. It's perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Crunch merely just decided that he didn't want to deal with that hover skirt. Yeah, let's go. All right. Well, we've got the pick of the litter, bunnies. The world is our oyster. Hunter, Owens galore. We got so many Owens. AMS, laser rifles, medium pulses, UAC 20s galore. Holy crap. Emergency coolant says, we're invincible. Boring conversation anyway. We're going to have company. Uninjured. He parried with a turret. That Commando was great. Yeah, Commando was insane. Absolutely insane. We could definitely sell this. Engine Excel. Missile HP. Standard fire control systems. Gyro extra light. A lot of heat sinks that I would love. Jammers. Sensor Sentinel. Fusion engines. Hello, SRMLK. UAC 20 stuff. Make me a mech. Can we get the Commando? Do you want the Commando? I don't know if we'll be able to have all of it, though. We can try. It's the Taurian Concordance Vandenberg Mechanized Industries. We'll see. Cross your fingers. 3, 2, and 1. I heard Boris yell that got turned into an ice cube. Oh, no. Medium laser X-Star. Cockpit small. Get rid of that. Fire control system standard. Get rid of it. Jump jets. And we'll take it. We got the listen kill SRM ammunition as well. Beautiful. So we've got over 1 million C-bills. Looking pretty freaking fly. All right, 8 days for the repair. We'll switch it to the mech bay. We'll go over to storage, take a look at the lights. And we've got the Commando. We have a 58% chance for item recovered. Limb repair at 42 and 34%. Yeah, based on the tech points you have. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. Is that why HP is invincible? So if we take a look at the engineering bay right now, our tech points, we've only got 19. We can raise it a little bit higher. 3 morale, 1 tech point. 2 morale here. I mean, command size 474. We can drop an additional mech or tank. That would be really helpful. 474 total. That might be kind of nice, yeah? You're about to ascend into a commander. You think it has to re-roll the whole mech because Yang keeps a random table for whether or not he's going to loot the mech in mid-repair. Tank and storage 1. Drive system gets +1 tech point. You know what? I feel like we should probably be bringing more mechs on the field. That'll probably help us more than anything. So let's go ahead and grab it. 474. It's going to cost a lot, but it's going to be worth it, yeah? 728. And that's 6 days out. So we'll wait for this first. Light in darkness. View the shower from the observation deck. Morale increased by 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Quote from James Bond GoldenEye. Boris yells, I am invincible, and gets covered. Oh, I remember that order. Thank you so much. And 1 day. Okay, so now we can drop an additional. So that's going to be huge for us. We've got our storage here. More mechs, no more vehicles. Get through the list faster. Ready up on the Commando. As outfitted from the factory, it's certainly a superior Commando. At the chassis level, it's not much different than its cheaper cousins, but the custom null signature system puts it on another level entirely. So let's see what we got. What's Rule 9? Did you see that? Oh my god, yeah. Wow. Kind of impressed so far. I mean, the center's busted, that's for sure, but... And we've got replacements for this. Alright, that's busted. Double heat sinks. Advanced UAV. Rule 9. Modifier of +1 to guts allows exceeding maximum skill level. Holy crap. Repair. So we lost the AR-12 sheath beacon, but I think we've got that as a replacement, yeah? Look at that. That's pretty sweet. FCS missile accuracy. I mean, we don't have anything like that, but at least it's a standard fire control system. And then this is the big one. This is the one that hurts, right? So Mist Walker? What the heck? Provides sensor stealth when activated. The null signature system has been specially re-engineered. AoE rockets, laser rifle up above, jammer, engine core 170. So it's pretty slow. Emergency coolant system, engine excel, gyro excel, and distill. We actually have quite a lot here. It looks like the Mistwalker is not something. It's standard on here, yeah? Kind of nuts. It's a commando, a fast mech target at best, yeah? Nimble. I mean, at this point, getting it repaired, 8 days, 128. Sticking in a core, how much is it going to cost? 145. I mean, you have to have a core in it overall. I mean, can I repair it without the core? Is that something that we can do if I just do a straight repair? The Holly, it says SRM-6 Holly, +1 accuracy with a weapon, but plus 15% chance that AMS is going to shoot down your missiles. So that's the trade-off right there. Narc launcher, Narc sticky bomb, Narc beacon. Can I repair like this without a core? Is that possible? And it comes with acid SRMs. I guess we'll get a... I mean, I guess we could strip it down. Maybe we should just strip this down. I don't know. Is this useful? Advanced UAV makes enemy easier spotter by 3 within 300 meters. Yeah, maybe we should just strip it down. It's called the Freeman. It's too light. Turn it into a fire ship, fill it with explosive, and charge it at enemies. Detonate when really close. 60,000, but we'll get the tech out of it, so that's kind of nice. So we got a little bit of extra. 787, so we can make it over in 7 days. We need 1 day for the Like a Prayer. So that's back online. And now, if we look at the mech bay, everything's all solid. All right, beautiful. Stop by the barracks. Right now, we've got about 1 hour left, so we should be able to... Let's go ahead and try and get into something a little bit heavier. Hopefully, we can handle it. And if not, we got to get the heck out of Dodge. But we'll say command center, everything's all set. We don't have our other... Should we wait for the Hunchy? We kind of need money now, though. So we'll go over to the command center. Although, 4 days over, we'll be able to see... Test drive. Escort. Ambush convoy. We can assassinate. 2.5's a little bit much. Colorful rat in recovery. Let's go for 315, 789,000. Seems fair. No ejections allowed. By the way, Crunch will not volunteer or volunteer to pilot a fire ship. We'll go 312. We'll be able to get 366 out of this, yeah? Yeah, we need funds. We really, really do. Chappie's out. Asher, Hummingbird. There we go. Hummingbird here. Oh, we can... That's right. We can bring the other one. Beautiful. We'll pull this out. We'll get the Asher in here. Here comes Crunch. HB. Hatchiman. We can actually bring it now. Beautiful. And where's Dertz at, yeah? All right, there we go. We got Dertz. We got Deathclaw. Annie. Annie in the Like a Prayer. And Dertz out here. Beautiful. And let's go. 1 skull difficulty battle in the tundra. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The target vehicles have been detected in this area, Commander. Move up, make contact, and engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
All right, here we go. Where on your Discord is the vote for games you're going to play? It's in the announcement section, Hets. In the announcement section, you'll see a little tiny emote. So if you look over here, just so you can see, if you go over to the Bunny League Discord, you go to announcements, you'll see that currently it's 3 to 7 right under here. If you click the Bunny Love symbol, that'll be a vote for Wildermyth. If you click on the Popcorn Bunny, that'll be a vote for the Dungeon of Nahalbuk. You mean once I can commit better war crimes with V's, it'll be... Yes, silly, yes. Absolutely. War crimes are a staple of the Bunny League. Let's be real. And we can come on this side. Beautiful. How close can we get here? I guess starting on a hill. Oh, we'll start over here. Might be kind of nice. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 7. That's right. We've got 7 on the field right now. That's beautiful. Wildermyth is a really fun game. It's really beautiful.
Okay,
I am so in love with that game. Oh, hello. By this, I mean both. Are you advocating for placing children to pilot a fire ship? Hey there, Forget. Maxim. Predator. A little worried about it. Hummingbird. We got a Vedette close by. So let's go destroy the enemy vehicles. And we've got a Hetzer. A lot of V's out here. Holy crap. I should have probably read. All right, Hummingbird to shift. And we'll just ping 2.9 and hold. Cheers, HB voted. Thank you so much, Heads. I really appreciate it, man.
Ready for orders.
And our Scrambler. 16. Actually, we're just going to go ahead and dart all the way in. And use our UAV ping. Get sensor impaired on as many of these Vs as possible, if possible. Of course, we're too far out. Standard's going to active. Walk it on over.
Position confirmed.
The kids can pilot the fire ships or they can stay in the orphanages. But either way, their outlook isn't very good. Oh my god. Do it for me. I've been too wounded due to being removed from the monster.
What? No.
All right, Popeye. Popeye to active. We got a lot of Garden ECM coverage here.
Moving to position.
And we've got our heavy rack too. 10% will hold. War crimes may just happen. Unless you choose to pay me more. I'll always drop some more. Oh my.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile
Oh no.
contacts inbound.
You should reserve until enemy moves since they and you have spawn protection. I think I 100% agree with you, Lord Cameron. I think the one thing that I've been noticing in Roguetech, and Lumina pointed out to me, is that the more that we reserve, every time we reserve, it actually hurts that pilot's initiative the next turn. So if we counter reserve until they move, we'll basically guarantee that all of our mechs are starting last on the, or at least closer to last on the next turn. Yeah, so it's something specific to Roguetech. I think they call it a reserve penalty. I think it's like one of the things that we have to keep in mind. So it's like a hidden thing that I wasn't aware of prior. 12% on the Phoenix Hawk.
Confirmed.
Take a snap at it. We could tag this guy, yeah. Thanks for the stream, HB, but the man has fallen asleep. Greybeard, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope that you feel a little bit better, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one.
Waiting for order.
And we got our Asher. We're just going to go wide here. Full speed.
Full speed, no shoot. Got it.
And hold. Phoenix Hawk. A lot of E's on the field. Closing in with a ballistic. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a UAC. I feel like that's a UAC 20 right now. Oh. At least we've rested our guns until the following turn when we can actually hopefully hit anything. Where are the rest of them? So we're way over here. So we're really well spread. We might just shift all the way over to the right. All right, only 10. Beautiful.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Crunch, if you ever call me a man, I will end your... Well, let's be kind here. But I don't know if he necessarily knew. But now we do.
Good to go.
Oh, we got our Scrambler. If we push over to the right, that might be better for us. 60 on the Predator. Just kind of pull away from that ballistic UAC there. I'm a little worried about that one. So we'll keep pinging the Predator. He's got an LBX AC-20. These guys got a big guns. It's kind of a little ridiculous, yeah? War crimes, bah. The Imperium has no need for these. The only people with whom the Imperium goes to war are those deserving it. And everything is fair game when dealing with Xenos, mutants, daemons, and traitors. Prince is a male title. Well, I think the thing is that the ship that Cruiser Prince, I'm not even going to try and pronounce the last part of the name, is using it was actually named the Prince. So I think that's where that came from, yeah. We got a decent ping here on the back, but I can definitely understand the confusion for sure. I would definitely get confused. And a Predator. Oh my god! To choose to shoot the slug instead of the cluster round right at the Hummingbird is a little bit of an interesting decision, but I'm thankful for it for sure. And here we go, and send 51. Gosh, well, we tagged it. It's gonna help us out, but not everything that we need. They've got that vedette. Oh my god. In this case, actually being low is helpful, yeah? All right, standard. There we go. We got the shots. We've got the large lasers. And send. He's all tagged up. We end up hitting a stray shot instead. Happy hunting and looting. Good night, HB and chat. Order, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful 4th of July. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. And lighter up. The Hunchy is set. We've got the yellow Rams. We've got overloaded AMS. Guardian ECM is now on active. And let's drop it on this guy. God, I wish we could hit his backside some more.
I'm showing minor damage. I'm here.
And we've got the Popeye. Commando, Vedette. Where's the other one with the UAC? Yeah, Pack Rat. I feel like sprinting over active and then stepping on these guys might be a little better. ECM jamming to help us out here. 51 and send. We'll take those hits. Beautiful. No worries, no worries. And somehow, HB is still staying alive. I have no idea how this is happening. It's actually a bloody miracle. It's pretty freaking amazing. We'll just go ahead and stay in cover here. There's a Phoenix Hawk out, yeah? You could be mistaken. Yeah, no worries, Manix. I have tried to pronounce it so many times and failed horribly, yeah? All right, and the standard. Coming out in the open kind of scares me a little bit. So if we just walk it over this way and send again. HP's just trying to see them nurses. Of course we are. Of course we are. We love the nurses. All right, the LB at CC20 is off the field. That is a huge boon for us. That makes the right side a lot safer than the left right now. We got a commando coming into the Popeye. And a miss. Oh, thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So there's a website and Chrome extension actually allows you to set your pronouns. The other people may I share. Yeah, Phoenix, go for it. Absolutely. Thanks so much for asking. Well, we got the green. We'll do this. Switch over to SRMs and we'll bring this on down. There we go. And bring up the acid. There it is. Oh, friend, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. And go. Friend of Entropy redeemed. Add a quote. Coming out in the open kind of scares me. That's not what I meant. All right, well. Okay, here we go. So, quote ad. Coming out in the open kind of scares me a little bit. Thank you so much for the redemption.
Hey.
All right, what we got? We got Popeye. Popeye for the swing. We're good to go if we need to. Obviously, hitting the bees is probably more beneficial for us right now. We'll come in straight from this side so that we don't have to worry about getting blasted in the butt. Physical weapon is at 61%. And here we go. It was perfect. I don't even recall which unit, but with these primitives, even scarier than you. Yeah, no kidding.
Hand to hand.
Oh, we missed. And the ping's beautiful.
Good to go.
We got our Hummingbird. I mean, if we could just apply the pressure on the Phoenix Hawk from the back, that'll be ideal. So let's just... He's probably going to try and flank us, but there's no way he can outflank the helicopter. So this should be good, yeah? Oh, what are we confused about? Crunch, help me. I'm beyond confused here.
Minor damage.
What's up? Weren't we just talking about ships a moment ago? Scrambler. We've got our light PPCs on the gosh. I mean, walking it back. I mean, we've got our UAV ping, but we already used it. So let's go ahead and pull ourselves over and we'll target the commando if possible.
On the move. Full speed.
We got 18 or 40. We'll hit that pack rat.
Copy that.
Beautiful. Sensor impaired on the pack rat. Very, very helpful for us. Get on up with a like a prayer from Annie. We'll go ahead and target the pack rat again if possible. 51. Tag him. +1 accuracy for all. We got Crunch Troll. Can pull to the back of the Phoenix Hawk. 21%. Just remember that she is named after the ship and not the prince. Oh, we're talking about the naming convention, yeah? Yeah, I don't think any of the bunnies ever mean any bad. So I think it's just like it's honest mistakes, really. And I honestly call Raven like a man or dude sometimes. Believe it or not. Crunch Troll passes Cruiser Prince a very large stein of beer. High five. That's what I like to see. Share the beer, share the love. Dark Street. He got the pronunciation wrong. Oh, got it. Honestly, I'm the worst at pronouncing things, so that is the thing, you know. We've got about how many do we have in front of us? We've got 2 over here. We've got at least 4 on the left side. At least 3 actually. So we're looking at 7 in front of us. We got 7, they got 7. Although that may change very quickly if our hummingbird goes down, yeah. All right, HB still at the back. We do have to move a minimum distance. So pull barely any. Just try and keep tagging this guy on the back here. What's up, my dudes? Is probably one of my favorite ways to walk into a room of friends. Heck yes. Adam miss. I am so thankful that this guy keeps missing. Because I would imagine that he's trying to charge all of us and knock us over in no time flat. The Popeye is going to follow up. We already hit the Vedette. Or we missed the Vedette. We tried to hit the Vedette. We'll go in for a kick instead. We should do a little bit of extra damage against the bees. Give it that step. And I don't know why we have the hardest time hitting with our Hatcheman. But at least we can ping him with our turret mount instead, yeah? HB's inner Darius calls everyone.
Oh, man.
That's right, Joe. Ooh, Nelly. He couldn't resist all of the bunny butts, but we're gonna keep forcing our way in. We got our standard. Shoot to the side. We've got the Hetzer Scout. 56 should be pretty good. And go. I guess.
Ready for orders.
Like a prayer. We can go for a kick on the commando. Try and wipe out his legs. Okay, so we finally got somewhere. He's barely got anything left on the legs. We got the large heavy laser. Give him the guns. No hits to the leg, but that's okay. And we got a Gosh in the Scrambler. I mean, at this point, we're just kicking anybody that we possibly can. Let's go for... Can we kick this guy?
Orders.
It's going to put us on the backside. So we're going for a kick here. 87%. Hopefully, we'll just knock out that leg on the commando and safeguard everyone from all of his shenanigans. And we miss. Oh, jeez. Well, sensor impaired. QA is always ongoing. No need to do it. We have QA. QA at the snack table. That's the best kind of QA. I would totally apply for that job. Eat all the snacks and make sure it's okay to eat. Beautiful. Our Deathclaw. Our Maxim. God, everyone's just trying to step on everybody. We can get on this side here. 32. All acid. Best thing about movie making craft services. What's craft services? Is that all the food or no? Craft services, like bringing in snacks and things like that, AV? That's to our left. It's the Chow. Oh my god. I love Chow in general. I remember we took a tour of the Coronado base, like the Navy base over there, and they had some amazing food there. It was really, really good. Pretty top-notch stuff. Oh my gosh. We're really lucking out on our Hummingbird. It's kind of insane.
Right here.
All right, Crunch is going to loop it around. Just keep giving guns. Keep shooting this guy in the butt. Don't let him get away. If he wants to target us, he's going to pay a price. Have you ever get the feeling of losing track of chat? Oh yeah, Vergent. All the time. All the time. Since the main actors partake as well. Yeah, I would imagine. I remember we were lucky enough to have Alicia Vikander come over to the studio because of the movie. And when that happened, she had very particular things that we would get for her. We didn't have craft services, anything like that, but I remember she had some requests, and I never really thought about why you would want such particular things. And then I look at just like think about the amount of pressure that they're under at all times to be like perfect. And if it's like the one thing that you could have control over, I totally understand. You know, you just want some consistency, you know? It's an odd thing. So I totally understand if the food's got to be top notch, you know, AB? Oh, panic level critical. We're in a little bit of hurt right now. Let's see, where are we at? We've just been shooting at these Vs, not really able to do too much. This is on the left side. If we cycle back and target the commando, hopefully we've got a decent chance at it. And Sen just burn this guy out. Solid hits here. Hitting the legs, we got another breach again and pop it. Both of the legs are basically barely any structure left. Let's go get right behind this Phoenix Hawk. Shoot again. 26. Probably should bump this up to 3. 3 at least, you don't have to worry about any sort of loss in accuracy. Yep. I demand 5 pick 11 from Snack Table for Word of Blake or a nuclear. Hey there, Libby. We're good to see you, man. Like a prayer. Okay. Pack Rat's a little weak here. Obviously, if we hit him in the front for 80, that's a lot. This is an AC 20 over here. The Vedette's already a little soft in the front, so let's go ahead and cycle it over. Pull ourselves around. We're going to take full value from any hits that we take, but we've got enough armor for it, and we'll try. Good hit. Oh, we got... That's on his left side, so that's good. Let's get Dertz. Dertz, pull him in. He's got the heavy rack.
Okay,
and shoot into the damage side. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. A bit of sidestep topic. Are you familiar with David Lee Roth and the brown M&Ms? No, not at all. Did they make it where only brown M&Ms allowed? In Van Halen's contracts, David would add a contract provision known as a rider. Each venue provided a bowl of M&Ms in the hangout area for the band with a brown... Oh, with the brown ones removed. Okay. I mean, it's just... It may seem weird on the surface, but after you think about it, I kind of get it. You know what I mean? I kind of understand. Like, I don't pretend to understand the kind of pressure they're under, yeah. To see if the venue paid it to... Oh, okay. That's pretty freaking cool. Not bad. David would check the bowl to see if the brown ones are gone. That's kind of cool. He could have glanced, know if they read everything or not. If the brown ones were there, they had not read it. If they were gone, they had to read it. That's pretty cool. I remember I was told to get... I was supposed to grab room temperature Diet Coke, I think. I think it was room temperature Diet Coke, specifically, that I was supposed to get. Oh, friend, thank you so much for the gift of sub. You can show some love in chat for a friend. That'll be absolutely amazing. Really appreciate you taking care of the bunnies. Once you know why, it makes sense, yeah. Room temperature Diet Dr. Pepper is amazing, as is Diet Coke. Heck yes.
Commander.
I don't drink this stuff, so I didn't really know, but I was like, okay, well, whoops, this is cold, or whoops, this is like that. I remember we had a whole meeting early on, which was just like, these are the things that need to happen, and in order for it to be at room temperature, you need to do this. And 3154. Wait, might as well just tag the AC-20. I don't want to get hit by it. Just start working it. Looks like he's barely got anything on that side, yeah. I've got 2-liter Diet Coke that's been open and next to my desk for almost 2 days. It's just about perfect now. A few years back, some gaming company included the rights to the player's soul in the EULA to see if anyone actually read it. Only a few people actually read it and used the opt-out of the soul provision. Wow. Coke was not originally designed to be consumed cold. I did not know that. I really didn't. I just assumed any soda is supposed to be cold like all the time, yeah? All right, we got our standard... I mean, from this side, do we have a good chance at hitting this? Maybe we just drive this thing out and not worry about it at all. Decent pings there. A lot on the front, but we've got some serious progress on that side. I will get the Hummingbird. You know what? I'm going to drive straight down the middle. We're going to go straight down the middle, full 3. And we'll send that right at the AC-20. And we got the breach. Beautiful. We got the Like a Prayer. Send that over as well. Adam Grayson, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, man. We're going for 80. And a miss, of course, yeah. Coke predates refrigeration. Was not originally designed to be consumed cold. Eat your tea and drink your potatoes. Coke also predates drug laws. Let's see. Hunchy, hunchy, hunchy. We could sprint around. Right. We could get acid in the butt. And try. He did not like acid in the butt. Holy crap, that's awesome. The Coca-Cola syrup is still used for medicinal purposes. Oh, really? Why medicinal purposes, yeah? Coke came out before standard refrigeration was available. Pepsi was after that even. All right. There it is. And the AC-20 is down. I feel like the tables are turning. We're looking at 3 left here, yeah? Solid, solid, solid. Here comes the Phoenix Hawk. Probably the biggest threat on the field right now, especially to HB. The original Coca-Cola had... Oh, cocaina. And he is hot. Beautiful. So we should be able to get called shots on a Phoenix Hawk. I would not mind taking some of that home, yeah? It seems like it's a pretty good Phoenix Hawk. Oh, no. Hummingbird. Oh, yep. Hummingbird's down. All right. Crunch. Flip it around. That's why your great-grandparents could walk to school uphill in the snow 12 miles. Burn that out. Burn that out.
Report critical hit.
To get the creator unaddicted to morphine. Do you seriously not have something better than a helicopter? I seriously do not. I seriously do not. It was a big... It was seriously an amazing time when we actually had the helicopter, yeah? Let's walk this around. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Not the head, but we'll get that breach. It's a great job. It's somehow invincible every single time. It's amazing.
Advancing, I guess.
And here we go. And straight to the head. In fact, Coke missed out on an opportunity to buy Pepsi in its infancy, but they did not view it as any kind of threat in decline, which offended the Pepsi inventors, and they doubled down on the product instead. Oh my. I'm sure he was just talking about salvage, but I heard HB say cocaina, then a few minutes later say, I'd sure to love to take some of that. Got started. Popcorn. Several bowls, each with a different flavor. Pretzels, nacho, vegan, but some cooked ground beef is available on the side with various condiments, currywurst, poutine, crisps, and the beer. Can I please join you at the snack table, please? That sounds amazing. Are you kidding me? And a scrambler. I know, seriously, heads. That sounds amazing. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We got Death Claw inbound with a hunchy. Let's dump this guy with acid and let's acid his head. Yes. That's not it, but I'll take it, I guess. Pack Rat on the left. We've got 2 left, just a Pack Rat and a Maxim. Asher's up. Coke, Pepsi, RC Cola. Let me tell you, the Bunny League is really familiar with RC Cola. They're really familiar with RC Cola. If only Mountain Dew had an alternative, that functional meat appears to be running low. Not sure why. I could eat cooked ground beef on its own. No lies. Almost forgot the soda machine and the Slurpee machine. Do not ask where he got that. I miss RC Cola. Half the price of the Coke machine. I bring beer, tea, coffee, cider, digestives, hobnobs, and a dairy milk chocolate. God, if you put all of our snacks together, we would have like the best day ever. Are you kidding me? Take the Bunny Agricultural Division, like just completely stacked to the gills with flavor packets. We're talking about incredible desserts and everything like that. God, there's so much that we could do, yeah? I bring appetite. The pizza will be ready in a few minutes. Heck yes. I hear multiple. I am all about it. God, I wouldn't mind this Maxim. This thing's armed to the teeth, yeah? Bunny League picnic day at Solaris. Give him the guns.
Receiving you.
Oh, we got Hegash to close up. And send.
Confirmed.
Center impaired here. Oh, we got Deathclaw from the front. And send. A little bit of acid here. Ping 15 on the left. Look at that. His hover propulsion is destroyed. We're not the only ones without a hover skirt, yeah? This is perfect. We are charitable in the most... Well, less HB, more chat gets blamed. I blame you for my dinner breaking my diet. Oh. I'm sorry. What is chat's favorite toppings for pizza? I cannot be eating moon pies without RC Cola. Yes, I am from the south. Oh my. Straight to the Popeye. SRM6.
I don't like how this is going.
Yeah, it's that was a serious salvo there. We definitely lose a lot on our Popeye. It's kind of scary, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go, Crunch. Tuck it on in. Central Alabama moon pies and RC Cola. So what is it about the RC Cola that you like with the moon pies, yeah? Several options as have several pizzas just about ready, but hands off the ground beef and onion. Never had a ground beef and onion pizza. Sounds pretty good. My favorite pizza was over at Pizzeria Uno, or I guess my favorite pizza from Pizzeria Uno's was the Chicago Classic. I remember that had
Copy that.
sausage, and had some onions in it. It was a deep dish, had like, you know, the sauce and a lot of cheese, but mostly the crust was amazing, yeah?
Move into position.
After running 5 miles in the sweltering humid heat, I could go for a bacon and extra cheese pizza. Super combo, supreme, add jalapeno. They go heavy on toppings as well.
Reporting.
Accepts the challenge of eating pizza without using his hands. And go. There it is. All right, bunnies. That was a doozy of a fight, but we made it out. Hopefully, we have some decent salvage out of this.
You certainly sent them a message, Bunny Agricultural Division.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Heck yes. All right, let's go ahead and swing it on over. Obviously, HB is fine. We don't have to worry about that at all. So we're just going to advance into the best part, the salvage section of all of this. We ended up going with 3 pick 12. So not too sure what we can necessarily grab, but I think they had some decent tech here. All of these had quite a plethora of firepower. So should be pretty diverse in our selection. I'm hoping for, I know they've got an AC-20. I know that out there they've got, the Phoenix Hawk has his lasers. They had, I think, a Magna laser and Exostar laser somewhere in there too. I'm a monster. I like Hawaiian pizza. You know, I actually grew up on Hawaiian pizza. Saber, you're not a monster at all. I'm right there with you. But do you love a margarita? Yeah. Chorizo makes a great topping. Heck yes. Pack Rat, Predator, Vedette, large laser, LBX AC-20. Beautiful. Very, very nice to have that. UAC 5, another great one. A huge upgrade for our ballistics. Chameleon LPS. Engine cores, missile accuracy. We are actually lacking that. That might be pretty helpful. Gyro Excel. Range finder. Sensors powered. Tactic support. We were missing out on that. Not bad at all. Oh, did they have a Predator tank? I didn't even see that. Where was that? I don't see a Predator. Was there a Predator fire control system? Oh, we have Predator tank parts, but not the fire control system, I don't think, yeah? Sorry to take off suddenly, but a friend I haven't seen in a while just started up her stream. May or may not be back in a while. Well, Vergent, thanks so much for hanging out. If you'd like, we're going to finish up in about 30 minutes, so feel free to drop in their name or something like that, and we can say hello. We're going to have a raid right after this. Please let me know, yeah? And I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you later. AoE rocket, large laser. I feel like out of all of this, we probably need the money. I'm going to grab the UAC 5 because that'll be really, really helpful for us. All the rest, like internal combustion engines, whatever sells for the most. 250,000, we're looking at 900,000 overall, and we got 550. We'll go 270. Gyro Excel might be helpful. 600,000. We'll just grab the 250. I think it's 833. And let's do this. We actually have an AR-12 sheet beacon, so I think we should be okay. But it would be nice if we got another one. Standard structure course 250 armor. Might need this. You never know. We'll hold off there. And we are now almost at 1 million T-bills. Not too bad, yeah. I love HB says total one, even though we get shot down almost. We got 4 days, so let's hold out here. It is. She liked that pizza. I really, that was my favorite pizza as a kid. That was my go-to pizza. So having a pilot get shot down is a total win. Yes, it is. Absolutely. So here's the thing. We just reset the store. Let's take a look at what we got. Cross your fingers. Oh, it's still the Harriser. I guess the Vs aren't going to change. Do they not recycle? I guess not. Lambus, everything else is recycled, but the V is still exactly the same. It's the Harriser platform. Not worth it right now. So let's just wait until everything's all repaired. We'll get back in. Sort of basic. For the first time, we'll be able to take the sort of basic back. That'll be freaking glorious. We'll have double hunchies on the field. 987. Just started a new Roguetech career. Got a 70-ton battle axe primitive. Not too bad, yeah? Carbon-based rainform, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome officially to the Bunny League, yeah? All right, we're going to stop by the barracks before we get into our very last fight for the day. And bunnies, just in case I forget to wish you a happy 4th of July tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And thanks so much for all of your help and for hanging out today. We're going to stop in the command center and see what we got. Let's go a little bit bigger. We got test drive. We can obviously bring a Lyran mech. That's always a lot of fun. It's 1.6 mil though, so it might be a little too much for us. We got a recovery in a polar biome. 1.5, another recovery. Marek versus what? We got the Lyrans. Obviously, like to fight against the Lyrans. We got the planetary government. Another recovery here. Did anyone put their mic and cookies out for Captain America? Respect for the energy and positivity. Oh, thank you so much, man. I believe in cats. Meow. Corbin! Holy crap, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy 4th of July. I already did my National Day 2 days ago. Heck yes. I do remember, yeah? Got the Canada Day, yeah? Hungry Irby? What in the world? Attack and defend, target acquisition, noisy literacy. Okay, we've got some choices right now. I feel like 5 pick 23, maybe like a 1.5. Yappy fish. Marek against the Lyrans. Let's go. 6 pick 27. A little bit nerve-wracking, but we'll do it. So instead of bringing in the Popeye, we're actually going to grab the other Hunchy. We got Chappie here. Actually, you know what? We'll pull this out. Chappie originally is set in the Like a Prayer, and we'll toss Annie into the sort of basic. And here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty. Recovery in a polar biome is going to be the very last fight for tonight. Hopefully, we'll encounter some serious resistance. We're fighting against the Lyran Commonwealth. They like the big boys just like we do, just like the fanification does. And we'll see what we can do, yeah?
This is a straightforward retrieval. Locate the painter and get to the evac zone. First step, find our target in the location where we suspect he's being held and extract safely. Keep the mech carrying the artist in one piece. Best of luck, bunnies.
Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, Merc.
Oh, we have allies. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. Can we get on this side? Is that possible? Oh, there we go. There we go. We can walk it on up. I do like fighting in this area right here, actually. It's pretty nice. We'll set ourselves down here and set 5. And we got 2 behind. Perfect. The Fafnirification, heck yes. I wouldn't mind being put on the list as a mech pilot. Lone Star. All right.
Go, Commander. Should have brought a coat.
Thank you very much. All right, what do we got? Here we are. We're all set. We're going to go ahead and start with HB. We'll get HB through.
Commander.
Get him straight to the side here.
Position confirmed.
Enemy contact. That's what we want to see. So right now we've got, looks like a wasp at a distance. Oh, that is a beautiful mech. What is this? Oh my god. I feel like my name would only make sense on a Fracken mech. The miss. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's a tailless? Oh, okay. Not the best thing in the world, but it's really pretty, yeah? All right, we're climbing. We're climbing. We got our scrambler out. We got the standard over. It's a periphery mech.
On it.
And our Asher to support.
No problem.
And here we go. We've got ourselves a Centurion over on the left. A dart coming on in. Always reminds me a little bit of a spider here. We got the Sentinel. Oh, hello. I do like how the Sentinel looks as well.
Standing by.
It's a pretty good one. All right, we got our Hummingbird. We got the high ground. Break over to the right here.
Acknowledged.
We can see even more. Is that a commando back there? We have another commando. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. An Scout in the distance. And we'll just send a couple of pings. 12. If I remember right, AC-10, 2 LRM-5s, and an SRM-6 tank. Thank you so much. I mean, seriously, we just picked up that UAC-5. Do you remember? Or did we? Yeah, I think we picked up the UAC-5. That'll be a nice replacement for an AC-10. And we actually have allies this time. Pretty freaking awesome. Oh, they got a baby hammer. We got a hammer on our ally side. Shot to the back of the commando. Solid, solid, solid. Hammers seem to be really solid mechs, yeah? We get our Like a Prayer. Pull it on out. I'm going to take full value if we do take any hits, unfortunately. We got our 89 and ping to the Maxim. Big hit. Big hit straight to the front. 44 armor left. A little bit of damage to the structure as well. They've got an Enforcer 3 on the field. Oh! Okay, all right. So we got Gauss on the field. All right, the Hunchy, flip it over. LRMs. Baby Hammer just sounds wrong. Just a 2 LRM-5 and PPC are so good on a light mech. Sentinel. Ping away, ping away. And we actually have access to 2 Hunchies at the same time, yeah? It's our very first time with them out here. Scout's got tag, 2 air medium lasers, and double A-pods.
Standing by.
Standards going active. And go to assist. Got a lot of ECM coverage here.
Ready for order.
Hegage with the UAV ping.
Copy that.
Hammer to MC. Enforcer. Ping the J. Edgar.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, that's not... That is not the J. Edgar. That's the Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Light PPCs. Sort of basic. We got a lot of long range. Cycle over. 38. This guy's got a UAC-5 on the Sentinel as well. They've got some serious firepower here. Vulcan incoming. Probably like an AC-2 or something. No worries. Commando with a breach in the back. Holy crap! This Talus has a heavy rotary rifle. It has chem lasers. It has rocket packs. Bolt-on rockets times 60. Oh no. The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night. You know what? All it did, I told you, it's an integral part of our strategy to draw all those rockets out of there, right? Heck yes. Seems like a little overkill. In the arms of an angel, fly away. God. You know, here's the thing. He shot it at HB. It means he can't shoot it at us, right? Everything's fine. Oh, dear God. But does it have cup holders? That's a great question. That's a great question. I know that Crunch Troll says that his mech has cup holders. All right, we got our Asher. We'll go over for indirect LRM-10 here. We'll just go ahead and dump. Hopefully we got like a 30% chance or something like that, but it's going to be a little difficult. 10. So you can already see the difference between the primitive fire control system, standard fire control systems. One has a 38% chance indirect. The other about 10% or so, yeah. HB is just a meat shield. Hey, we drew out those rockets like a champ, am I right? I'm pretty proud of our performance, quite frankly. Scout 23 for the Enforcer. What if we get a little bit higher here? We'll actually back it up.
Roger.
Get to the high ground and shoot down below with all our light PPCs. That's not a mech. That's a walking war cry. Look at that baby hammer. Freaking awesome. And of course, they're shooting at the Talus. Absolutely fantastic. They are trying to get vengeance for the loss of HBFT. And quite frankly, I would as well. I know exactly how it feels to get blasted by 60 rockets right to the face, and it does not feel very nice. right, Vulcan inbound. The Lyrans are caught in the middle of this Bunny Agricultural Division sandwich. I will just walk it on up. Deathclaw to the front. Got all the LRMs. We've got AMS overloaded. Guardian ECM has now gone active. We got the Maxim. Let's drill into this guy. And send. It's got 10 left in the front. High tech, Battletech on screen. Medieval tech on the... I guess forget. God bless AMS. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shot down 4 out of the sky. Oh my god. I think that was a legit Gauss rifle from the Enforcer. There was a bit of a stray shot there, and it hit us for 54 in cover. God, I really want this hammer to get closer. I don't know why he's hanging out there. Standard. Walk it up. Gonna go in and target the Maxim again and finish him. There it is. Maxim down. He had a ton of firepower on that. Don't want that on the field. And the Enforcer, it's got that ballistic hardpoint. We know it's some type of Gauss. I'm pretty sure it's standard Gauss rifle, yeah? Kind of frightening. Quite chappy. I mean, we could walk it back. We could try to loop it through. Little scared if we have a bad shot and we hit Deathclaw in the back, that'll be bad. But 44, we'll try and hit the Enforcer. Oh, thank God we didn't hit our allies in the back, yeah? Gotta go, HB. Thanks for the stream. See you next week. Joke, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really great weekend, and we'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. That way they're engaging with the other guys. Heading out later all. Raging, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really great weekend. We'll catch you later, man. To the Commando. Baby hammer inbound. Ping that tailless a little bit. Oh, did not connect. Or even the Oscout. Darts running away. Or going for a better angle. Kind of wish you were running away. We need fewer guns on Crunch, that's for sure.
Commander.
Already, gosh. Stuck on up. Baby hammer. I did not think of that. I didn't think of that at all, Fan. All right, and Superior. And I just feel like just hanging. We got Centurion, we have the J. Edgar, the Talus, the Enforcer. They do have a Gauss rifle. It does, in fact, have a Gauss rifle. He's got a lot of armor on the front. The Centurion, the J. Edgar has medium laser and tag. 63. I guess we'll just start working this guy. Ping away. Decent pings. We'll definitely take that salvo. All hits. Gotta love it. Doesn't even matter where it hits at this point, yeah? And Annie. Pulling it up. We got shots at the back. All listen kill. To the dart. Heck yes! We actually connected. That's great. Already a good start. Hammer to the tailless. Single ping. Definitely a war of attrition, that's for sure. And the scrambler. Hey, gosh. Full salvo. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And he's bleeding out, bunnies. He's bleeding out. So we no longer have to target him if we have to switch priorities, yeah?
Yep.
All right, Deathclaw. Cycle her back. And to the LRMs to the Enforcer. 40 on the right. Single digit on the left. Oh, thank God. And we still have 15 on the right, so we did not impact the right side at all. Superior is going to go in and pull on back. We got to give him our left if anything. Let's go in and run out. Pull back, give him the left. And hold for a moment. Came here to kick butt and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Heck yes, fan. So finally, they can actually engage. All right, like a prayer. Give him our left. And go. Holy crap! Sorry, I hit the wrong. Well, that means the Gauss rifle's intact. Holy crap! Wow. All right, fair enough. All right, sort of basic. Let's go in and line it up. Coming into the side of the dart here. All comes back to the old saying: is better to give than to receive. Dart straight and send. Dump this guy out. And dart is down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Holy crap. All right, crunch. Flip it. Let's see, we've got our Sentinel. Keep hammering on 18. I cannot believe we hit someone's head with that thing. That is insane. Can we mount the Gauss on anything we have right now? That's a great question. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, at the very least, I suppose we could get an Enforcer 3 and hope that we get a Gauss rifle with it. Although we've got 3 pick 12, so it's not guaranteed, but we can get a lot of it. That's for sure. Shot to our left. 88 here. All right, Chappie. All right, Walker back.
Moving out.
Ping.
Target burned.
If this hits, and it's rare that it does, but if it hits so freaking hard. If we can get the Centurion to remove the other M10, add a Gauss. That's true, but we'd have to get both.
Move order received.
Right, 47 to the Talus, 40. Just sensor impair him. Beautiful, 2 hits, 2 sensor impair stack. Gonna be hard for him to do much. All scout away from the Hellspawn, drawing the Hellspawn in closer. Shot from the Commando.
Orders.
And we got Superior.
Ready for orders.
Give him our left. Vigilance to keep him safe. Our right side's almost breached. 28. J. Edgar.
Firing all weapons.
I guess. Not bad at all.
Ready for orders.
And we got Annie. Annie in this sort of basic. 32. 51. And we got another breach. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Asher to follow. Indirect. We're above. And hit where they're breached. 16. I didn't see any orange, but that's okay. I feel like the Talus is the scariest thing on this entire battlefield. That is a ridiculous amount of firepower that it carries. We'll move our Hunchy up. Try and wipe out the J. Edgar. It kind of is. I cannot believe how many. It's got so many rockets. It has so many. The rotary rifle is kind of insane. All right, walk it back.
I copy.
Run, baby hammer, run. They haven't been able to get direct line of sight on almost any mech other than the Oscout this entire engagement. Who's up next? We've got 3. All right, Vulcan tucking in. I know the Sentinel's probably in there as well. All right, Centurion from the left. He's got shots. He's got the rifle. Beautiful. We actually have the armor to take it from here. And Oscout's back in. I'm actually pretty impressed with the Oscout play. It's in and out and in and out and in and out. Really, really annoying to them, I would imagine. But and they're not really able to get a solid solution on it at all. That's a UAC 5, UAC 5 on, SRM 2. You have the exact Vulcan and McWarrior online with an AC. What? Wait, does this one have an AC 20 right now, Tank?
Minimal damage on that.
Does it really? Hold up. Vulcan 2T. Oh. The old in and out. I've heard of that before. I know.
Good to go.
In like a boxer, yeah. All right, Scrambler. Got some shots. Commando, go.
Locking in all weapons.
So close. Almost hit the breach. I can't believe you fitted AC-20 on a Vulcan, yeah? All right, hell spawn in. They're finally getting firing solutions. Girlfriends. Our legs at 73. That's fine.
Yes, Mark.
And Chappie. From the left. Taylor's 23. Edgar at 57. And a whiff.
Oh, missed it.
Waiting for orders.
And sent.
Confirmed.
He has 47.
Receiving you.
Sort of basic. Go.
Engaging with target.
Almost out of LRMs.
Reporting. Critical hit.
If we're going to have to switch to SRM soon, I might actually swap positions between the Hunchies. We've got our Asher. Can the Asher actually move on down? Is there a way around? We really need to take a long way around if we want to do it. So let's go ahead and pull. Probably the only one fast enough to do it. Definitely would hit hard enough, that's for sure. Oh, God, this Oscout is wrecking our allies. Holy crap. Just burning out their backs. Okay, maybe we need to come up our hill.
Standing by.
Here comes our standard shot on high. I've started a career with a Sentinel. It was the worst mech in my company. What else were you working with? Our Sentinel here. All right, ping and drop out. There it is. There we see breach. We see breach. There it is. All right. Jaeger down. So now we're looking at 3 in front of us. The Vulcan, the Centurion, the Sentinel. We've got the Tailless on the right, the Commando, and then the Oscout in the back. The Dart is already down. Hellspawn to the Oscout, hopefully. No, to the Commando. All right. He's already got a breach on the back anyway. Half the body gun. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Your allies are being wrecked? That's terrible. Do they have good salvage? I don't think we'll be able to take any of their salvage. I wish, though. And they do. They've got the hammer and everything. Breaching shot. Dear God, that rotary rifle.
Standing by.
We're to Gage in the Scrambler. All right, we're coming down. We're coming down.
Going full speed.
And sent.
Giving him everything I've got.
Heck yes. He's just a stick, Bunny's just a stick on that Commando. And he's going down. 1 health left. And incapacitated. All right, Chappie, Deathclaw. Let's go ahead and cycle it back. Walk it back. We're out in the open. Ping.
I'm on it. Lucky that one.
Commander. On the move.
And like a prayer. Tagged up +1.
Standing by.
Got Annie. You can walk it down.
Got it.
Listen, kill. So it's good for him because we're out in the open right now and we are coming down from our perch, but we need a better solution here. We got our Asher going wide
Beat the case.
to assist. And hold. There it is. There it is. Actually connecting now.
I'm here.
All right, we got our standard. This is where I really wish that we could shoot and then move, but let's just pull it away. Everyone's pulling away. Let's get out of this death choke point here. If they want to come to us, they've got to come up and they'll have to filter in one by one. They're already naturally spread out right now. So we've already got a prong moving around the right side. Oscout probably on a charge. Oh, this guy is crazy good. He just knocked that Hellspawn down. This Oscout is making complete mincemeat of our allies. This is insane. Fighting retreat. Fighting retreat.
For orders.
Never underestimate what a good pilot can do. The light pilot, the sneaky little best. I know! They're absolutely insane. I'm really, really impressed with what they've accomplished thus far. Hold it. God, look at this. Look at this engagement. He's just absolutely wrecking everybody. Knows nothing about light. Something tells me you know a lot about light and sneaky.
Firing.
Amping. There it is. That's what we like to see. Says the Vulcan. You're a Vulcan main? Holy crap. Freaking baller. All right, so they're flipping it out. So Chappie should be able to get a side shot on him.
Orders.
There it is. Sentinel here. Vulcan. Tag that Vulcan.
Good to go.
They see me stomping. They hating. Patrolling. They're trying to catch me light and sneaky. It's funny because the Oscott is meant to be a terrible light mech, just a very good sensor bot. It's wrecking face. Absolutely wrecking face. It's kind of insane. Just that charge alone to knock down a Hellspawn. And then it's already just blasting people like the Hammer's got breaches in the back. It's kind of insane. 18. Keep the focus. All right, on the Vulcan.
I got him. I suppose that's the myth.
We've got 5. 5 on the field right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's the one that is just a single medium laser just to stay at his weapon. I think this one actually has 2, if I recall. This specific Oscout. But I think there was like medium laser. There was another with a tag barrage. There was another with a tag arrow 4. I mean, they've got different variants in Roguetech that I've never heard of before. But I think this one actually shoots a few times, which is kind of nuts. So it's actually pretty flexible. Kind of reminds me of like a spider, yeah?
Critical hit. That one, I think. What's up, boss?
All right, Scrambler. Walk it in.
Heading out.
Almost as much firepower as a stock charger. 34. And send.
Taking the shot.
Oh, watch the arm.
That shot went internal.
Commander.
All right, Superior. Hold back.
I copy.
Brace. We're going to pull Chappie back now. Pull that Vulcan in. Wow, I wonder why the Sentinel went away. Interesting move. Wah affected. What is that? Is that a different, like a pirate version of like a... ooh, hit us in the head. Is that a pirate version of, let's say, like
Armor is getting ripped off.
a warfare suite? A wah. Kind of makes me think I'm fighting against orcs or something, yeah? Come on, Hammer. Right to the butt. Okay, so now he's starting to run out of rockets. Right, like a prayer. Give him the right.
Fun.
Pull away.
Good to go.
Death Claw. Cycle over.
Heading out.
This guy's got a breach in the front on the Vulcan, so we'll go ahead and try and connect somewhere.
Picked up.
8%'s not that great, but you never know.
No joy. Good to go.
We got Crunch. Crunch is going super wide.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
16. Not bad at all, actually. I'll take those chances with this guy. We actually have our allies to assist from the opposite end as well. Come on, burn out that Oscout, please. That's insane. I almost feel like we should take down the Oscout just so our allies will focus on the Talus, yeah? All right, here we go.
Position confirmed.
Vigilance, clear the stability damage, all in. 16. Are we in range for the ping? We are in range for the ping. All right, ping it out. Ping it out.
Locked on.
Mech Warrior looks like a safe bet tonight. Too many angry players on Mobus. We had one actually light his PC on fire. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Really? Never heard of that before, yeah? All right, let's go in and reserve here. As in, get.
Roger.
Really, Jar Jar? Holy crap. That's sounds a little bit extreme, yeah? On stream? Wait. How did he stream if he how did he stream if he lit his computer on fire? Some guys take ranked games way too seriously. Wow, he didn't? After a moment? Oh, what?
Standing by.
I don't even know what to say about that. Wow. That's another level right there. Holy crap.
Confirm.
Nothing but salt mines and toxic waste storage. Wow. Blink the cloud. Holy crap. That is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, you can hear they've got those shots. If not just at least a single medium pulse or something, it's able to ping them multiple times. MOBAs are bad. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Get in there.
Standing by.
Over to Gaj. Coming on up.
On my way. Double time.
We're going to take some serious 47 ping.
Roger that.
All right, got a tag.
Standing by.
Right, Chappie. Pull it back.
To go.
Hold.
Aye, aye. Location confirmed.
When I was in Ireland, I saw a local Dota match get so serious we had to neighbors knife fighting over Wait, what makes MOBAs so charged, I guess, for lack of a better word? I'm not too sure how to describe that. I've never heard that. High stress, huh? It's just because you got to make some really, really fast decisions and you really rely on your teammates, yeah? Micro clicking.
I'm here.
Wow. That's something else. I don't think I've ever even thought I'd hear someone light their thing on fire, yeah? High action per minute. I mean, that's definitely... Wow. It's competitive nature of the game. Jeez Louise. So we're coming on out. I love them, but... Well, I guess if you're like playing with friends or something, maybe it's a little bit different. And send acid stack. And burn away. Beautiful. Now we're getting somewhere with his Talos. This guy's in a little bit of a different place, but so are we. Look at all those rockets. Stick to Battletech. CSGO has had people... Oh my gosh.
Yes, command.
Definitely like my single player games for those reasons, yeah? Same with 1v1 fights. 18. Yeah, look at this. So this is the Oscout. It has 2 energy hard points. It probably has a tag on there as well. Pretty nuts. So he's all out of rockets now. Completely out of rockets, that Talos. He's out of rotary rifle rounds as well. There must be some chill MOBA players, but the stereotype is, well, toxic salt. I remember Street Fighter bar brawls back in the 90s. There are some. The first time I ever saw Street Fighter 2, I remember there being a solid silver arcade box at the local golf land in Sunnyvale. And I remember just not knowing what the heck it was, and it was just so packed with people around it. They were traveling from all over the place to play it, yeah? I'm playing it offline, Tyrito. I'm playing it offline right now, yeah? And welcome. It's a terrible thing to say about... Alright, our Hunchi. We'll go ahead and drive, since we're in the right side, the breach is on the right side of the Vulcan. We'll go ahead and drop in from this, yeah? Flynn is win, waka. Hey there, Tyrito. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. I really appreciate it. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently in our very last battle of the night. We're talking about how some games are charged and how Battletech is chill and smooth. Yeah, that's right. What about MSG? Oh, what about MSG? Oh, that's right. Monosodium glutamate. Give it all that flavor. Give it all that love. You want to see salt? Take a look at my past. Oh, my. Or the Like a Prayer. We can get some shots, but I want to pull them in closer. I really don't want to go out there just a moment. Owl hold. You're updating to go play Roguetech all night? Heck yes. Well, I know that there was a brand new update the bunnies had told me. I haven't updated quite just yet, so I checked this morning and it didn't come out yet. You got to share some follows with Battletech players? Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, though. High five. All right, what do we got? We got our Gosh in the Scrambler. Awfully close, 9.666. Beautiful. Should be able to get some sensor impaired on this Talos. Just ping this guy a little bit. Solid pings. There we go. Soften him up over time. It's out now. I had to update earlier. I checked right before the stream, so like 1 hour before the stream at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It wasn't out yet, so I only heard about it on the stream, so I definitely will update afterwards, yeah? We get our standard. Walk it, give him our left, and hold.
Right here.
I got our Asher. Really like it if we could drop the Oscout for our allies. We got the shots to the butt. Definitely going to take them. We're going to go ahead and crank up the machine guns here to 6. And go. Can you believe this Oscout has not had a breach at all? It's already dropped a freaking hell spawn and breached the heck out of the back of a hammer. This guy's insane. All right, Annie, in the sort of basic, here we go. We got our SRM acid and send a full salvo. We finally have a breach on the Talos. It took us forever and a day. We are now in round 13. He's panic level critical. We'd love it if he'll just pop on out because that Talos is the most dangerous thing on the battlefield. Already depleted of its rotary rifle, of all of its rocket launchers, the bolt-on rockets. And out the Talos goes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we got the Oscout, the Vulcan, and the Sentinel. And finally, that Centurion left on the field. Let's go ahead and try and drive into this Oscout. He's completely untouched, completely unbreached, and send us a little bit of a ping in the back. We finally got the very first breach on this guy. Superior is going to go ahead and take advantage of this momentum. We're going to go ahead and give him our right. Watch ourselves. Let's ping that Sentinel. And go. Ping from above. At least the cache didn't have another dream catcher. Oh no. I had a bit of salt earlier. MechWarrior Online gives these caches every so often. For X number of matches played, I get a symbol and 3 5-ton targeting computers. I think the game is trying to tell me something. I would have preferred a Dreamcatcher. Is there a Dreamcatcher? Or is that just a figure of speech, yeah? What would a Dreamcatcher do in Battletech? And we've got 4 in the field. Ugh, jeez Louise. 65, 65. The dream catchers are in the new event. It's a cockpit items. Oh, got it. Okay, so like the little like spider web shaped sort of Native American type thing, you know, or no? In MechWarrior Online, the dream catcher is a decorative cockpit item and they're very common. And you get them from those caches, yeah? Kind of like a loot box or something. Are we now they're focused on us? Poor Superior Daisy. Getting wrecked to pieces.
Commander.
Death Claw in on the follow-up. We're going to go in and sprint on in. It's like Zubats and how common they are. 2, 6, and 16. I'm guessing he's got laser AMS. Holy crap. Has spawned into the Oscout. Finally getting a breach. I think it's time to leave them be. We got to go help out the rest of the Bunny Agricultural Division. We got Chappie with a right. Go ahead and hold and brace. We got sort of basic. It's got the acid. Now we're going to it. Stack him. Acid times 2. Acid times 2. We got 1 unjammed. Asher. This guy's got a breach. I think it was on his left side. So this is the left right here. Coming from this side. All our machine guns and go. Upper leg destroyed. It's going to be a little bit harder for him to get away now. At least they're pretty. What am I supposed to do with a 6-ton clan targeting? There it is. And down he finally goes. The mighty Oscout is finally on the ground. I never thought I'd ever put those two words together. The mighty Oscout, and mighty he is. Really, really is, yeah? All right, we go. Bring it around. Bring it around. We got shots will even be, and we'll go in and try and ping this Vulcan. Shot to the butt. A little bit of a tag there. 17 left on the breach. Ask Dyron if PGI can buff the targeting computers. Vidya Games. Sentinel probably going. Hitting with both shots from the UAC 5 from across the map. Not a bad salvo at all from the Sentinel. Chappie to follow up. Go in and give him our right. Give him our right side. I will go ahead and target down into the Vulcan, or yeah, to the Vulcan it is. Send. Give him the guns. Still haven't managed. He's doing a really good job of protecting his right torso where that breach is. To the Oscar. Drive him out. Drive him out. Oh! Punch out. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just leave us safe. And the Vulcan's running beautiful. All right, Superior. Time to pull away. You've done enough. You've done enough. Melee something, please. Why melee, tank? Oh, geez. We're 15 on this side. Deathclaw. Tuck up. We got Sentinel at 10:26. All right, pull on out. You haven't meleeed anything for the 3 missions. Let's see. We'll go over to SRMs. We'll bring the pulses down. All right, we'll start stacking 44, 18 to the Oscout. No. All right, send. Stack him. 14. All right, sort of basic in, and we'll give him a bit of a kick here. Hopefully it'll be enough. All right, Oscout, melee. There you go, tank. Oscout is down. Beautiful. We got 3 left. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, well, he's dead. All right, so Asher's going to pull around. We've got our right side to use to protect. Let's go and run it around.
You got it.
You're welcome, tank. You're welcome. And hold. Nothing like a 50-ton curb stomp. Aw, stoop. Move to engage Sentinel.
Damn it.
So for the 3. Really. This Vulcan is giving us a little bit of trouble. I like that. Oh, he's dead. He's pretty much dead. Yeah, he's kind of beyond dead. Lost pretty much everything there. Jeez Louise. All right, we need to move then. If we're going to do this, and if we're closing this close, we have to go. Do I see green? There's a green.
Move order confirmed.
And ping.
Rear armor it is.
Beautiful. Barely anything left in the center torso. Fantastic. Feel bad for the Sentinel now. I want to give us his butt anyway.
Ready for orders.
Well, all right. Walk it on in. LRMs to shift for Typhon. We'll start this off. We've got a little bit of AoE here. And send. I cannot wait until they put the Oscout in MechWarrior Online. Can't wait to see what I can do with that 1 laser hardpoint in the center torso. I'll see your 80 and raise you 100 triple strength Myanmar. All right, brace it in.
Yeah.
All right, this is for tank. Give him a nice little kick. Hopefully this will do something.
Head now.
All right, tank, this is for you. All right, we missed. It's okay. And give him the guns. It's called the Spider.
Receiving it.
You know what? I'm going to actually have
Going full.
Crunch a shell from back here. 6. Go. And he hit him in the head. Holy crap. Go Crunch. I mean, we got the momentum, so let's go in and just come right down the hill. We got shots to the butt here. We've also got guns. Should be able to connect.
Moving to position.
We'll go ahead and focus on the Sentinel and send. That helps. Gyro's out. Tagged up.
Inflicted some heavy. Ready for orders.
And ping.
Firing all weapons.
Standing by.
Superior.
Understood.
Vigilance
Moving
to
fast.
hopefully keep him safe. And engage.
Locking in all weapon systems.
One left. We got one left. We got that Centurion. He can still do some serious damage, but probably going for... Yep. Oh, we got a breach. We lost double... No! He hit the one place where we are weak, and we lost all of our double heat sinks. Oh, boy. 38. This guy is... basically gave us a middle finger. Ugh. Hell spawn in. Hopefully he has something we can take from him. Punchy in. Coming from this side, going for the kick. And let's go. Wrong leg, but we'll take it. And let's stack this guy. 4. Not a lot. God, his laser AMS must be doing overtime. He's definitely got the heat threshold for it.
Ready for order.
Crunch. I mean, at this point, we'll just... I don't think the Vs can capture, right?
You're in the area where the artist is being held. Hold position and give him a chance to board one of the mechs.
So it's not one of our mechs, but it is a thing.
The asset has been secured.
Oh, wow. All right. Fair enough. It actually counts. We'll see for the standard. Give him our left here. And sent.
I copy.
Any unit can cap if player controlled. Ah, okay.
I copy.
Splash him.
Attacking from position.
I can't believe that actually connected.
Internal damage.
Because I know he's got laser AMS, so maybe he's already in a situation where he actually can't shoot it. I know that he shot down a lot of our SRMs a little bit earlier. I think like 7 out of 10 or something like that. Oh my god. Shooting all the way across the map is pretty ballsy play.
Yes, Commander.
All right, your scrambler. Just hold. Just keep shooting.
That's a miss.
Waiting for orders.
And straight to the butt. And go.
Got this. Taking the shot.
Heck yes. Dodge that guy.
Go ahead.
Reporting.
And Chappie. Send in. Give him those guns. Oh, he had reflective coating. Holy crap. No wonder he's reducing all of our laser damage.
Commander.
Crunch is going wide.
Roger that.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. So he'll take full damage from all these large lasers. He definitely put up quite a fight. Hurt us quite badly.
Standing by.
And full value now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 25 per light PPC. And out he goes. I was going and hold. Way to get Superior back here. He's going to have to pick up that last one. I think we did it.
Holding here.
Receiving you.
Hold. We're going to wait for Superior Daisy.
Hunkering down.
We'll just get that second objective, and I think it's over. I don't think there's any more here.
I'm here.
Copy that.
A little bit costly, but it could have been worse. That's for sure. Yeah, we're getting the secondary. We want everything.
Ready for orders.
There we go.
I copy.
Hey there, Mayma.
Taking a protected stance.
Secondary asset has been secured.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you from your right now.
All right, bunnies. A little bit rough. We lost a couple of double heat sinks, but hopefully we'll walk out with a lot more than we lost. So let's see what we got. We'll switch on over. Thank you so much for hanging out for our very last fight for tonight. Hopefully you had a good time. We kind of went backwards. We kind of went forward. Kind of went all over the place, but at least we've been able to replace and add to our lance. So now we can deploy one more mech and increase our firepower in these fights. And on top of that, we were able to pull down the Wolverine and replace it with a brand new Hunchback 4J. And hopefully over time, we'll be able to build it up to be something absolutely dazzling. Right now, we've got our Hector and the Rifleman as the very last primitive items on our list. And of course, the Asher itself that we can hopefully find a replacement in the form of indirect fire support. So let's go ahead and move on forward. Cross your fingers. I don't even know what I want. I know I want a Talus and all that, but I don't know what we're going to get. We've got the full Enforcer, obviously, with a headshot. We've got 3 of the Talus overall. We got a lot of parts. 6-pick 27. Gauss Rifle here. LRM-10 Talus. UAC 5, which we already have one of. Hot Seat Cockpit. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to grab this. Hot Seat Cockpit. Are you kidding me? Enforcer's a solid trooper mech. Yeah, I might grab that. Double heat sink kits. Beautiful, but no double heat sinks themselves. Pirate F... Prototype double heat sinks. All right. We actually have a prototype double heat sink kit. Stabilized ultralight gyro. Ammo Gauss. Let's go ahead and grab the Enforcer itself because we can get a full one here. It's the Enforcer 3. Wouldn't be a bad addition at all. There we go. And just in case, we'll actually go ahead and grab the rifle as well because you never know. Oh, laser AMS. Holy crap. All right, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. 3, 2, 1. Enforcer, Maxim, Talus, Bolt-on rockets, LBX AC-10, medium pulse laser, UAC 5. We've got the internal combustion engine, the XL to cell, fire control system standard, fusion engine, sequel heat sink cooling. Not a freaking bad haul at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead. Next time we'll be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. If you haven't voted already, we currently have a vote going on for what the game is we're going to play on Mondays and Wednesdays in the announcement section in the Bunny League Discord. So please feel free. I'm going to go ahead and do the final tally tomorrow. I hope that you all have a happy 4th of July. And if that's not your thing, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. I really appreciate all of the support and the help that you provided on this lovely, lovely Saturday. But if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid. If you have a suggestion, please feel free to drop it into the chat. And I will try to take the first one that I see. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.